right, should be good to go. How we doing on Kickstarter? Great, honestly, doing so good. Super stoked about where we're at. Today is the day we hit our funding goal, though, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be the plan, skis, all right? Today is the day we are going all in, and we're going to need your help to do that. But today is the day, because the cool thing about a Kickstarter is once you fund, then a lot of the fun stuff starts. We get to start doing stretch goal unlocks. We get to start doing all sorts of cool stuff. So we're going to be vibing today. I'm going to be focusing on my shiny hunting grind for the majority of the day. And we're going to throw down. We're going to make it happen. So, make a return after being away 5 years recording episode. Are you being sarcastic, Crimson? What's up, Das Beard? What's up, James? You say I find it in 45 minutes. I mean, I gotta find it eventually, right? Like, we gotta get some luck somewhere. I spent 3 hours doing it yesterday, so. That's fine. Honestly, like, I legitimately have zero care for what other people are doing. If someone wants to make content, do the thing. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not here to police everybody, man. I got my own life to worry about. So, that's how I feel. I got my own life to figure out. One of my goals for this year and next year and all the years to come, be on social media less. I'm not a big Kickstarter person, so I'm not sure how it works, but when I pledge, is that amount paid up front or at the end of the campaign? So that's a beautiful thing. That's a great question, Dark Dust. So when you pledge to a Kickstarter, you only get charged if two things happen. One, the campaign has to fund, which we're very close to funding. I think we are going to fund. And at the end of the campaign, you do not get charged right now if you back a Kickstarter, okay? I will say you may get like a temporary hold on your card if you use a credit card or whatever. Sometimes you'll see like a pending charge, like at a gas station. That happens too. But you don't actually get charged until the campaign is closed, which is November 7th. So you do have some confidence there in that you got a little bit of time before that money's gonna come out or whatever, or go on a card or whatever it is. But yes, that is correct. It does not go through until then. So YouTube is the only social media you use. I am very jealous. I'll be real. Like, social media is a place. It is a place of all places. So there's a lot of good stuff on social media, but man, oh man, it is a thing. I think the less you're on it, the better. Oh, it's cool she's back. I wasn't saying. Oh no, you're good, Crimson. It's all good. I didn't know how you felt about it. So you're gonna find a shiny. I have faith in you. I appreciate that. Legends know that I stick with it. How is Lily Pup? She's doing good. Yeah, we just had to take her to an appointment because she's got a heart murmur, but it's not terrible. They said she doesn't need medication yet. Otherwise, she got through cancer last year. Her foot's pretty much healed. She's getting older though, so you know she's got to take some medication for her joints and stuff, but she's getting better. She's doing good. She still acts like a puppy, so. Can we get an Elestrals HQ tour? Yeah, I mean, it's just my office, but yeah, my office is pretty sweet. So I have all 8 elemental spirits on the wall. They're a mural. You can't really see it too much from the camera angle that we have here. And I don't really want to adjust my camera, to be honest. But I do have all 8 elemental spirits on the walls. The entire room is painted as a galaxy. So even the ceiling, the trim, everything was painted as a galaxy mural. I have constellations on the walls as well for the various elemental sigils. So fire, earth, water, wind, thunder, frost, solar, lunar. So those sigils are on the walls as well. I have the Elestrals logo like directly in front of me on the ceiling above me. And then I have lights on the ceiling that point towards each of the elements and points directional light at them in the color of their element, which is really sick. I don't know if you can super see it, but if you look like above here, there's a blue light pointing at the Leviathan, and then there's a green light pointing at the Tyratlas. So I have lights, like spotlights in my office that point directional light in different colors, which is pretty sweet. In terms of cool stuff, I have I have two desks here to make an L shape. They're uplift desks, so they do rise, so it can be a standing desk. And then I've got some cool stuff like uncut sheets. I've got a lot of products. I have my like vintage Pokemon collection in here as well, which is pretty sweet. Otherwise, my computer, nothing too crazy. Do we have an Elestrals type chart already? Yeah, so I have actually teased our elemental type chart. We decided not to make it a huge focus on the Kickstarter because it still needs to be balance tested, right? Like, we have a pretty good idea of what it looks like. I have two different versions. I have one that's like a more complicated version, and then I have like a really simplified type chart. And we're gonna kind of just explore those more as we develop the game of which one we think makes the most sense. We have been leaning towards the more complex one though, just because it allows a little bit more elemental identity for various elements. So we've got those options there. Why are you going back and forth? I am looking for a shiny Venipede. Yes. I'm looking for a shiny Venipede. Or an Ariados, right there. Do we have a number of encounters? I honestly haven't been keeping track, to be honest. The Greek mythology involvement is sick. Oh, yeah, I love it. I think that that's one of the coolest things about Elestrals, in my opinion, is the fact that it is set in Greek mythology, but it's an Elestrified version of it. So, like, we're not going one-to-one with everything, obviously, but we're taking inspiration from a lot of the cool characters, kind of reimagine them in our own way for our game. You know, it allows us to tie in really cool things like certain mythologies, certain stories from Greek mythology. And again, we're going to approach them slightly differently, but we can kind of keep the core concept of those ideas and integrate them into our game in a way that's elegant and fun. And I think Greek mythology is just like a really cool piece of history to like dive down and learn about. How did you get here, sir? How did you get here? So, have I ever thought about adding a fusion gimmick? Not really. Not a big fan of fusions. We do have Nexus, though, which is really cool, where you can change the element of an Elestral. So, that's cool. Why is aDrive on Shady? We're doing a 10-day marathon together, so Shady will be streaming in about 6 hours on the channel. He's actually at my house right now. But he's currently, I think, going to the gym shortly. You still want the spirits to have ascensions? Well, maybe, just maybe, if you back the Elestrals Awaken Kickstarter, you'll have to see what happens from there. They're rotating? Yeah, we rotate every 6 hours. You don't miss social media? Yeah. When is Deathly coming? Deathly is coming, I think, Monday or Tuesday. I gotta look at the schedule. We do have a command for the schedule as well, if that helps. Hey, Justine, thank you so much for the kind words. Glad to have you back for another awesome marathon. We're gonna have some fun today. Shady goes to bed at 9:30. He was up till 11 last night. I was with him. Can confirm. Glenn Dizzle, what's good? 56 months of love. There's 4. It's me, Shady, Iron Boffin, and K-Cray, the wonderful Kaylin. She was streaming last night. And then we have a couple extra guests. PokeAim MD is gonna join for a little bit. Magnitude is going to join. Deathly, Mr. Streamer Man, will be joining. So we got a couple extra guests that'll be popping in for a couple hours here and there. So if we back the Kickstarter, we can play the game. Yeah, so just to make it clear, that's a great question, Shadow. By backing the Kickstarter at 25 bucks, you guys actually get a copy of the game when it releases. Now, it's not going to release tomorrow. We have to build the rest of the game. We're anticipating end of 27, so I know it's a little bit of time to wait, but you're going to get a discount by backing us now and be helping us put it together and make it happen in the first place, so we super appreciate that. But yeah, by backing the game now, you will get a copy of it when it releases, which is awesome, because then you just get it, right? Not to mention, there's a ton of extra perks. There's going to be exclusive in-game stuff that you can get if you back the Digital Plus. There's exclusive promo cards, which, by the way, I feel like we're not talking about those promo cards enough. They are insane, dude. Those promo cards are so good. Retail in the future, we're thinking it's probably going to be 35, maybe. It's hard to say because it's still like 2 years away, but it's going to be something like that. 35, maybe 40. Is Shady going home at all? He is going home for a part of the marathon, yeah. Like, there's that one day where he's going to be shifting his schedule around so he can go home, see his family, and then he's going to come and take a late shift. So I think one day he takes like an early shift and I take his shift. Like, there's a little bit of mixing around in the middle of the marathon so he can go home and see his family. We're hoping to hit the Switch. Yeah, for us to get onto the Switch, we need to hit a pretty high stretch goal, being honest. Because porting to the Switch is quite expensive, so. But right now we are focusing on hitting, yeah, Steam release. We're focusing on hitting our funding goal, guys. So listen, we are getting so close to funding. So if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you definitely got to do it because we can fund today during my stream. I totally think we can. We are about 19K away from hitting that goal, which I know is a lot, but I know we could totally do it. Because once we fund, then we get the stretch goals. And the stretch goals mean all sorts of cool stuff gets added into the game. It gives us more flexibility to add new features. I know people have their eyes on like a randomizer mode. We're talking about potentially doing like a permadeath Nuzlocke mode. We're going to be adding more promo cards into the promo packs that you're already going to be able to get through the campaign. So your pack gets bigger and bigger and you get even more promos. And if you go back and look at our previous Kickstarters, our promo packs go hard, guys. Our promo packs go so hard. So don't miss out on the possibility to get those epic promo cards because they're going to get even better and better. Hey, Boda, yeah, thank you so much for backing the Kickstarter, dude. Yeah, I'm not worried about the patents, dude. We're being mindful. We've got our own mechanics. So, we got our own stuff going on. You like Necruff? There's no abilities. How does Mega Kangaskhan work? They just exist. A few of the Pokemon that had huge power, like Medicham and Mawile, got extra stat buffs in this game to compensate for their lack of ability. So, on the homepage of Kickstarter, there's a comic book. Yes, we've already contacted Kickstarter. Massive mess up, Jarno. I don't know what's going on. Not super thrilled about it. We've contacted Kickstarter. They're working to get that fixed. But yeah, how ridiculous is that? Not thrilled. Elestrals is on the homepage of Kickstarter, but it actually doesn't link to our Kickstarter, and the image is wrong. So it shows like a comic book with like an anime chick with her, you know, not appropriate self showing there. Not super thrilled about it. We've already contacted Kickstarter about getting it fixed. I'm sure it wasn't malicious. I'm sure it was just an accident, but that's been the case. We've been on the front page of Kickstarter, but it doesn't even link to our campaign. It says Elestrals Awakened, and it has our description, and then it's an anime girl and a comic book. I wish them the best of luck on their campaign, but it's really annoying that my campaign is tied to that somehow. I don't know what happened there. Very strange. Very strange. You get charged at the end of the campaign. That's correct, Red Knight. You do not get charged until the end of the campaign. So, you've been watching me since freshman year in high school. Hey, you got a kid on the way and your girlfriend been together for years. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's awesome. You see that? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. As much as that stinks, it's hilarious. It would be more, like, I would care less if it actually linked to our page. But it doesn't even link to our page. It just talks about our game and then doesn't even link. We don't even get any benefit from it. It only hurts our game. This is not helping at all. Thank you, Red Knight. I appreciate you backing, dude. It's not helping at all. Like, what are we doing? It's not helping. Oh, now it's foggy, dude. Are the stretch features being promised at release, or is that a different timeline? The hope is generally to get those stretch goals into the full release. It depends on what the stretch goals are, though, to be honest. So, is it still doing it? It's still doing it. I don't think that new Pokemon is a new spawn. Oh, it is, dude. Look, I'll show you. So this is a level 28 male Whirlipede. Back for beta access. Let's go, Ignis. Appreciate that, Ignis. This is the shiny hunting method. It's all about just resetting spawns, dude. Shinies don't despawn, pretty much. So you're just resetting the main spawns, and then the shinies will stay there. Might as well. Alpha testing is worth it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. If you can get the alpha access or beta access, that's key. 27 females. So that's proof that it does change, guys. It is changing every time. Gonna Def Pledge. Been hoping since you announced Celestial was a card game that an actual RPG would be made. That's my main vibe. Thank you, Jarno. Yeah, man. Honestly, I'm so stoked because, you know, I think a lot of people are excited about our trading card game. We've done some amazing things making Elestrals TCG something awesome. Releasing 6 sets. Most indie card games never make it that far. I'm really proud of how far we've come. I think the RPG is definitely a very awesome next chapter for us as well. It's not only going to provide lore and context to the world of the trading card game, but it's going to allow people to go on an adventure. And that's the key, right? I want people to be able to go on an adventure with their Elestrals, take on incredible challenges, go through awesome dungeons and puzzles, be able to bond with their Elestrals, form more, you know, connections with them. It's going to be awesome, dude. Like, I'm so stoked about the things that we're building. It's going to be crazy good. So, let me just do some things here on the stream real quick. Can I snag the images for the... So if you guys aren't familiar with what we're talking about Elestrals Awaken. I'll hit you guys with a quick trailer here, and I'll actually shoutcast it with you to kind of talk about the different features of the game, because there's a lot of really cool stuff that we're doing here. So let me snag it for you guys. I gotta figure out where it is hidden though. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. So peep this. I'll walk you through it, guys. All right. So I don't know why it got so small. I'll put it here. All right. So we got kind of a running scene. This is just to kind of catch people's attention. And then the caster wakes up, and this is Necruff. This is a fire Elestral. This is one of the starter choices that you can have in the game. I'll show you guys the starters in a little bit here too. There's Necruff on our first route of the game. That is a route. This is actual game footage, by the way. 100 plus Elestrals that you'll be able to bond with. That's an Astravet, one of the most iconic Elestrals. And this is the bonding sequence. So rather than throwing like a Pokeball, you bond with Elestrals and kind of connect with their spirit energy. And then they end up encapsulated inside of your rune sigil, which is the stone that houses your spirit. This is Nexus, so many Elestrals can change their form by swapping their spirit around. And then this is Ascension, which you guys probably know of as like evolution. There's 8 starters that you can choose from and 8 elements. So you can choose fire, earth, water, thunder, wind, solar, frost, and lunar. Your spirit actually will talk to you throughout the game, which is something I'm super stoked about. They have the ability to communicate with you. This is an empowerment, which is like a strong attack. Think of it like a Z move, but those empowerments have overworld effects too. Like the Bow of Artemis there can change the time of day. The Bag of Winds will be able to clear the skies and manipulate the weather. You're going to be able to traverse all sorts of different terrains. We have all sorts of different stuff, from volcanoes to mountains to Aurora Borealis to dungeons. That's a Stellar, by the way. Stellars are our version of Shinies. We aren't going to Stellar lock anything, so that's fun. This is on the top of Mount Olympus facing Zeus, and that's Heracles. He's going to be a very key person in the game. I don't want to say too much. And this is Awakened Pantera. So Awakened Elestrals are something we haven't shared too much on. This is the first reveal of any Awakened Elestral, and you got a little bit of shenanigans there. So yeah, I think Navi or Sparks is a really good way to look at the spirits. Multi-hit attacks that are both physical and astral, which is kind of our version of special. And then there's a really cool animation of Pantera here. So really awesome stuff all around. So we're building, this is like three months of work, guys. So imagine what we can do in like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy. And I actually see we're at 1,075 backers. Let's see if we can hit 1,100 backers right now, guys. 1,100 backers. You guys can type !RPG in the chat and back the game. By backing the Kickstarter, you get stuff. You're going to get physical product if you go to the higher tiers. You're going to get a copy of the game. You're not just donating money. You're actually getting the game when it releases. So there's a lot of benefits. There's tiers that allow you to go and get early access, alpha. You can get beta access and help us build it, give direct feedback. There's even an opportunity to put yourself in the game as an NPC. You can be a caster in the game. We'll work together to build out an awesome team for you. And we can even give you Stellars if that's what you're fancy. Like, I'm going to be super fun with it and give you guys the opportunity, if you back at those tiers, to have fun and be in the game in the best way possible. There's even tiers where you can create your own Elestrals card, a physical card that becomes a card and a piece of our trading card game as one of our creator promos forever and ever. So you can immortalize yourself in our game, which is crazy. And we're not like some fly-by-night game. We've been around 3 years now. We've released 6 sets. We're in hundreds of stores. This is just the beginning. So absolutely nuts. There's a huge opportunity for you to be a part of this franchise in a way that, you know, doesn't really exist with a lot of games. So I hope that that's something that's exciting for you guys. Again, trying to hit 1,100 backers right now. So 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game down the road when it releases. And then, of course, you can get the digital deluxe upgrade. You can get all sorts of cool stuff as part of the campaign. The promo packs are really awesome, so don't miss out there. But I got to ask you guys, The real key right now, I know one of the big things in Pokemon is choosing your starter, right? Getting a chance to pick your starter. And I know this game, you had Totodile, you had Chikorita, and of course you had Tepig. Pretty solid choices. Not my personal favorite, but solid choices. In Elestrals, you'll have 8 starter choices. You'll be able to choose from 8 different Elestrals, one of each of our 8 elements, to begin your journey. So I want to see, who are you guys going to pick? I'm going to tell you the options you have, okay? If you're an Earth caster, you can pick Sprouter. Sprouter, the Earth Elestral. Absolutely adorable. Who's Team Sprouter? Let me know who you're going to go on an adventure with. If you're a Fire caster, this is Shady's pick. You can go with Nekruff. Nekruff is the fire doggo from the underworld. Absolutely epic. He's got a little snake tail. He turns into a 3-headed doggo. If you're a water caster, you can snuggle with Sluggle, baby. This is Iron Boffin's favorite. Sluggle is adorable. Turns into a sea dragon. If you are a thunder caster, you got Quackle, the little duck. He's waddling. Little Quackle. How could you not like Quackle? Quackle is adorbs. Wind casters are cruising in this game because they get Hydrake, which turns into Penterror, which is the big guy at the end. That's his awakened form, but you can get Penterror. Absolutely bonkers. If you're a Frost caster, do not sleep on Cryoling. Cryoling is a frost dragon that turns into a fire and frost monster called Cryoscorch. If you are a solar caster, you get little Sundial. Who doesn't like Sundial, dude? He's a little croc. And then if you are a lunar caster like myself, you get Fawnlet, which is amazing. It turns into Posthumous, which is like a dead deer. It looks so sick. I'm not exaggerating. It looks very cool. So those are your 8 starter choices. Make it happen. Let me know in the chat who you guys are going to pick. The Quackle clip is really loud. Okay, let me fix that one. It's going to have to play for a second, but I will fix it. Sorry that it's loud. I went and turned down a bunch of clips earlier, but I must have missed that one. Lunar sounds cool. Lunar is so sick. Lunar is so sick. What are these casters you speak of? So in Elestrals, you have mortals, which are just regular humans. And then when a mortal bonds with an elemental spirit, so they become spiritually bonded together, that means the spirit hangs out with them. It basically becomes one with them. That's how they communicate with you. That gives you the power to bond with Elestrals as well once you become a caster. A caster is a mortal who bonded with a spirit. So there's a differentiation between, it's not like in Pokemon where anyone can be a trainer. In Elestrals, the only way to be a caster or to be able to bond with Elestrals is to bond with a spirit first. And one of the things that I really want to capture in the themes of Elestrals is this is very early on in the world. Not everyone becomes a caster, because in order to become a caster, you have to find a spirit. And it's not easy to find a spirit. The only way to find a spirit, unless you're in like a really wealthy family or you're descendant from like a god or something like that, the only way to find a spirit is to go into the wild and find a spirit. But going into the wild is not safe because those Elestrals will come after you and eat you. So there's some really interesting dynamics that come into play with that in terms of how the kind of structure of the world is set up, in that the casters hold a tremendous amount of power in the world because they're the ones that can protect the towns and cities, they can protect the people, but they also the ones that kind of have a lot of the control. It's an interesting dynamic. Can you fail a bonding? Yes, you'll be able to fail bondings, yes. Can't wait to see the Cerberus-like final form. So all of these things are created, actually. You have the opportunity to see all of these different Elestrals because they're in the trading card game. They exist already. A lot of them do. So that's the thing. This whole world is already built out. We've made hundreds of creatures. Can I show Cryoling? Yeah. Give me a second. I can show you actually a bunch of them. We have a full website. Let me see if I can do a screen share here without leaking anything on my computer. I think I probably can. I'll minimize this as well. Let me see if I can do a, let's do window capture. I don't know what it's going to show yet, so give me a second. I will do this. Cool. All right, so this is our website. It's called Collect. So in Elestrals, we put a big emphasis on our serialized cards. These are Stellars. So these are like our shinies, but they're serialized. So what's really cool is when you pull a serialized, you can actually see who was the first person to find it. This is actually one that I found. And you can register the numbers that you have. So like I have number 49 out of 99, and you can go on here and see, okay, on 928, I pulled this card. And if you pull it and trade it, you can see the history of like it being traded and stuff. So we do a big thing with that. But one thing we do have is if you go to Elestrals here, you can actually see all of the different Elestrals. So someone asked to see Trifernal. This is Trifernal, the final ascension of Nekruff. This is its full art here. And this is its stellar full art. So the flame actually changes to red. This is a really rare card. Only 10 copies of this card exist, and you can see only a handful of people have them. Some of them still haven't been found. Someone asked to see Cryo Scorch. So I gotta find Cryo Scorch. He's somewhere. I don't know. Cryoling, Cryo Scorch. But you can see we got a ton of creatures. I gotta probably Control F search it. Cryo. Oh, there it is. This is Cryo Scorch. So if your team Cryoling, this is what you get at the end, Cryo Scorch. Fun fact, this card here, Stellar Cryo Scorch, has never been found. No one has found this card before, which is nuts. So only 10 copies exist. It's still a hidden mystery in the game. I gotta show you guys Posthumous. I saw some people were really excited about Fawnlit. Let me show you Posthumous. I don't know where it is though. Hold on. I gotta probably just search for it because my eyes are not gonna be able to find things very fast. This is, in my opinion, peak. Posthumous is legitimately one of the coolest Elestrals we've ever made. Look at this art. Tell me this doesn't look sick. It is one of the coolest Elestrals we've ever made. This is at stellar form, so the magic around it turns blue. You want to see Sundial's fall form? Oh my gosh, strap in for Chronodial. You aren't even ready. Chronodial is so sick. Chronodial is so sick. And it's one of the strongest cards in the game, too. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Chronodial is so cool. It even has this Stone River Tablet card that we made as a promo. But this is Chronodial. Chronodial is sick, brother. Chronodial is so sick. This art is really cool. This is at Stellar as well. This art is really cool, too. This is one of our new arts from the tournament packs. And then this is the Stellar Chronodial. This card has never been found either. 10 copies exist. Still hasn't been found. Very rare. I will show you just the final forms of a few other starter Elestrals, since you guys seem to dig that. This is Imperial, so Quackle turns into Imperial. Look at this art. It's little ducklings. Very cute. So Imperial is really sick. I'm a big fan of Imperial. Centarbor for those Sprouter Earthcasters. Centarbor is pretty awesome. We got some cool different artworks of him. This is his original artwork. Just back. Thank you so much, Squid. And then, of course, everyone loves Penterra. You can't hate on Penterra. This is the Stellar X of 10 Penterra. This is the most valuable Elestrals card that's ever existed. There's a couple sales of this that have gone for about $7,000. To give you an idea, this is the most valuable Elestrals card that's ever been sold, to my knowledge. My man PokeAim MD has one of them. He's one of the guys who spent $7,000 for it. Fun fact. So he's authentically in it, which is really cool. But this card is, you know, when people ask us what our, like, you know, first edition Charizard is, it's this guy. Only 10 copies exist. Still some out there. And if you're a Sluggle fan, you're winning big because Majesty is amazing. This is Majesty, by the way. This is at Stellar form. Done by Phoebe, who's now engaged to Lorekeeper Toby, by the way. She's very wonderful. We do cool stained glass arts as well. So yeah, you guys can look at all of these awesome Elestrals. Unfortunately, not everyone is going to make it into the game. We're going to do our best to get as many in as possible, but lots of options here. Who didn't I show? I showed Hydrake. I think I showed them all, actually, right? Earth, fire, water, thunder, wind, frost, solar. I showed them all. Yeah, I showed them all for you guys. So thanks for listening to me rant. If anyone has any questions, I'm happy to answer them. And I appreciate everyone who's thrown down and backed. We got quite a few backers there. We are just 18 backers away, guys, from hitting 1,100 backers. So if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, definitely do it. Yes, the price will go up if you're not part of the Kickstarter. So Kickstarter will get the game at a discount. If I back the game and I do the tier where I can create a character, will I be able to let my son make the character himself and he pick the Elestrals? Sure. Yeah. I have no problem working with you to name the character, whatever, as long as it's appropriate. We can work together to pick the Elestrals on the team. And then we'll find a cool place to kind of put them throughout the game. So, do you have any that don't ascend? Yeah, there's Elestrals that don't ascend. The Penterra is only in the Kickstarter boxes. At first, I wasn't sure about Elestrals, but you've definitely gained my respect. Hey, thank you so much, Legend. That's very kind of you. Blue Duck, I mean, I'm not going to speculate, but if you look, you'll see that a lot of those cards are you know, doing pretty well. Will this be a Switch 2 game? Our hope is to release on the Switch, but that is a stretch goal for us, so we're going to have to be able to unlock that. Hey, see you later, Devon. Appreciate it. Is Ascending permanent like evolutions or temporary like Digimon? At the moment, it is permanent. Those prices are the collector aspect. What's the average cost of a competitive deck? The average cost of a competitive deck right now is about $75. So that's one thing that we really focus on in the trading card game is while we have really rare serialized cards called Stellars, that is really awesome for collectors. The gameplay people, the people who are just interested in playing, you can compete in our game for very little because every single rare card that we make, we always make a more common version of it. So all the serialized cards I'm talking about, that's not like the only printing of it. You can get a non-serialized, non-stellar version of that card, and it's usually in a starter deck, and it's, you know, pennies basically, or $1, whatever, right? Like, we make the game very accessible, and that's by design. Like, anyone who plays Elestrals, and I'm sure there's people in the chat who can attest to this, anyone who plays Elestrals, they will say that we make our game so accessible from the card perspective. Because I feel like it's so dumb that some trading card games, you gotta pay $500 to $1,000 to build a deck. That is the stupidest thing ever. I hate it. I hate it. You gotta realize, I'm a player and collector myself. I get all my cards by opening packs and trading. I legitimately trade with people in the community to get the cards that I want. I know what it's like to play games where it's like $1,000 to make a deck. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. How many physical cards do we get if we bag? It's 100. Yeah, we do 100. We make 100 copies of the card. So if you get a champion card made or a divine of you made, we'll send you 100 copies of that card, and you can do whatever you want with it. We have people that use them. If you challenge them and beat them, you win the card. We have people that sell them, to be honest. You can give it to friends and family, but we'll make 100 copies of your card. Hey, thank you, Devon. I appreciate that. The plushies are sick, too. Yeah, don't even forget about the plushies. I feel that Magic player over here, Rip Wallet all the time. Yeah, but don't worry, man. You got SpongeBob. You got SpongeBob. You got Nintendo coming. Or not Nintendo, Nickelodeon, I meant. Oh, man. Will the Mets ever win a championship? Oh, we're crossing over my interest now. Yes, they will, but it'll be a while. In my lifetime, yes. Can we get a card made that isn't a limited release and becomes an actual part of the game? So this campaign, we're doing champion cards. So the champion promos become exclusive promos. Again, we just distribute the 100 to the person who got them. In the past, we have done certain things where we create creatures in the game and stuff. But for this one, we're focusing on the champion aspect, which are really awesome. It allows you to basically make a custom deck and do some really cool stuff with it. So I know that's what Shady's stuff is. His Elestral is a champion. But it makes it so we can make some really busted effects for you. So do I have any plushies with me? I don't have any of the new ones for the campaign, but I do have some of our awesome high quality plushies otherwise. Our plushies are really great, by the way. That's one thing I will say. Our plushies are phenomenal. What's up, Crit City? How's it going? Our plushies are S tier. They are so good. Low key, I think 75 is on the high end. I think you can make a competitive deck for closer to 40 to 50 if we're being honest. Yeah, I mean, and the truth is, a lot of the cost of a competitive deck in Elestrals, which again is like 75 bucks on the high end, a lot of it is just the staple cards. And once you have them, you can use a lot of the staples in every deck, right? So we make our game really accessible. Our starter decks are loaded, dude. Like, I make our starter decks too good. One of the complaints that we get is that our starter decks are too good. And people are like, I get all the cards I need from the starter decks. That's like one of the complaints. So 2 questions. Did my werewolves make the cut? I can't answer that one yet. And do the new booster boxes in the campaign have stellar chance like the others? The boxes that you get in the campaign, the live stream, do have a chance to get stellars. Yes, of course. Yeah, I understand, Blake. We kind of have to put a line somewhere because of the creator cards, but you love how the cards are thicker. We do use a thicker card stock. I feel like it makes it really premium for sure. Hey, Hylian, thanks so much, man. Thanks for backing, dude. Are the cards are shiny too? All the promo cards, guys. I don't think we've done a good job at communicating this. All of the promo cards in the campaign are holographic. Yes. They are all holographic. The starter decks do have a chance at stellars as well. Every starter deck has a chance at its own unique stellar. Yes. What gave me the idea for Elestrals? I mean, a lot of things, dude. Like, I mean, I've always loved the monster catching genre. I always loved playing fan games where, like, made up creatures, all sorts of cool stuff. Always a big part of, like, my life. And I always just had this desire to create my own monster game. And honestly, like, the biggest thing was I was itching to play a trading card game at the time when I created Elestrals. Itching to play a trading card game. And I was looking at the other trading card games on the market, and they just weren't doing it for me, dude. Like, I just wasn't interested in playing them. The game that I was closest interested to was Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh is such a different game than when it was when I was a kid. And it didn't hook me. And I had played, obviously, Pokemon, but I like more interaction. Pokemon is a great game, but it's definitely tailored towards a younger player base, I think, in terms of the accessibility of the game. There's not, like, a lot of... and this isn't, like, shade. Like, the game has its complexities, too. But I like the ability to interact in my opponent's turn. That's something that I really like in card games. And I just didn't feel like the other games in the market were doing that for me. So it was a combined decision of, like, I've always wanted to create my own. There's a Vegeta bomb. Thank you, Zammy, for the 5 gifties. Shady's animation's just blowing up my face right there. Yeah, we're working on that, Blake, for sure. Yeah, honestly, like, I've always wanted to create my own monster game. Always wanted to be a part of a trading card game. Like, I love trading card games. I have a big, like, desire as a creator to get kids off of screens as I play video games, of course. But, you know, get kids off of screens, get people interacting in person, especially coming out of COVID. I had a deep desire to be in person with people. I think playing trading card games across the table from somebody is a phenomenal experience. So there's a desire to bring people together. So, yeah, man. Do you think somebody who has no interest in TCGs will enjoy the video game? That's the whole point, though, JT. That's the entire point. We are making the RPG to build the whole world of Elestrals, to uplift the people who play the trading card game. But if you don't care about our trading card game at all, the RPG will be perfect for you because it's going to give you an adventure that has nothing to do with the trading card game outside of the fact that it's the same creatures and the same general lore. It's the other way around. Our trading card game players are going to get the huge boost of the ability to enjoy our RPG, and the RPG is going to be standalone. It's going to be able to do its own thing. It's going to be incredible. So if you're someone who doesn't like trading card games at all, that should not be a deterrent for the RPG. The RPG is its own thing. It is an adventure. It's going to take you on a journey. It is not meant to be, it is not a prerequisite to play the card game to be excited about the RPG. That is the complete opposite. Like I said, the goal is for the RPG to make the franchise of Elestrals a lot more accessible to people who aren't into card games, right? I think card games are wonderful. I think they're incredible. I'm the guy who writes all the card effects in Elestrals as it is right now. So I clearly love card games. I've written 6 sets. I've actually written 7 sets. I'm writing my 8th set right now. It's my favorite part of the job, to be honest. I love it. But no, it is not a prerequisite. If you don't like card games at all, don't let that deter you from Elestrals Awaken. It is a totally different vibe. So, 10-year vision for Elestrals. When's the TV show? The TV show is definitely on my radar, man, but it is not cheap. To make a pilot for a cartoon is like 400 grand. That was. I've gotten some estimates. We're looking at 250 to 400 grand to make a pilot, and that's the point of that. Is you make the pilot, and then you pitch it to studios, and then you try to get them to fund it, basically. It's in my pipeline. I want to do it at some point, but we've got a couple other things we got to focus on first. So, do I create a whole story for each set? We have some themes in our sets. I wouldn't say our writing is quite that robust yet, Tanner, but it is something that I'm working towards. So, you just bought a Daybreak box, going for the Sundial. Yeah, no one's ever found the Chronodial, so someone's gonna find it. The other 2 box toppers have been found multiple times, but the Stellar Chronodial box topper has never been found. So, oh, I'm glad you like that one, DV8. That's one of my favorite cards in the set. So, sneak peek of 7. No, I can't give you guys sneak peeks of 7. I can't do that. You pledge? Thank you so much, Dalton. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Dalton. Thank you to everybody who's backed. You guys are awesome, holding it down for us. I appreciate that. Shady and I are teaming up to bring this to life. That's how you know it's going to be epic. Like, I know you guys love Shady, I'm sure. And you tolerate me. And we're doing this together. We're building something together. What's up, Lacey? I mean, you could. I mean, of course I could. I could. About to leak my own game. Dude, I am infamous for leaking my own game. Hey, Dark Dust, that's hype. We're just 14 backers away, guys, from 1,100 backers. Almost at 1,100. Rumor has it, Venipede will shine for me at 1,100 backers. Thank you, Mouse Films. That's so kind of you. Timeline for set 7. It'll be in the first, like Q1 next year. Leaks his own game, covers it on YouTube. The facts. The shiny appears at 1,100 backers. And don't forget, you guys, you can back the campaign, and you won't get charged until the campaign ends. So, you don't have to stress about that. Do you think people are keeping sealed product of your TCG as a future investment like people are doing for Pokemon? I definitely think that happens. It's not something I'm focusing on, though. If someone wants to keep something, they definitely can. I'm a big fan of opening stuff, though. My recommendation is always going to be, like, rip it, let's have fun. But if someone wants to do that, that's entirely up to them. Hey, Nolan, what's going on, man? You got Stellar, Serialized Angular Shock 14, nice. Thank you, Nolan. I appreciate your support, man. Artemis is lunar decision made. Artemis is my favorite divine as well, so. Exclamation point RPG if you guys want to back the Kickstarter. Nervously looks at his cupboard with the boxes from the original Kickstarter. Yeah, right? You still have your Kickstarter boxes unopened. What's up, Nems? Does Dallas like Pokemon? Not really, no. We don't do a ton of Pokemon stuff in this household. We're very Elestrals focused in this house. That doesn't mean like I've removed it entirely, you know? I've got like a Snorlax beanbag chair in my playroom and stuff like that, but yeah, this is an Elestrals household now. Your favorite divine isn't yourself? Well, outside of myself, of course. I can't toot my own horn too badly. What are the odds of shinies? Is it worth getting the game? Odds of shinies are the same as they've been, 1 in 4,000. Is it worth getting the game? I haven't played enough to give like a proper evaluation, but so far I've had fun. My goat is so humble. No, I'm the best thing that's ever existed since sliced bread. And my new Stellar Fulgorix is going to destroy everyone. I hope you got your aDrive Divine card before my Stellar Fulgorix is printed, because you will not win against me from this moment forward. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, we have a very awesome promo card in the campaign. There's a couple serialized promo cards in the campaign that are only obtainable by backing at the highest tiers. One of them is Stellar Fulgorix, Champion of aDrive. That is my signature Elestral. And we made a busted effect for it. Absolutely busted. I'm very excited about it. Only 25 copies will exist. I backed the Kickstarter at 5,000 to get it, to make sure that I get a copy. Does she go around school telling the other kids her dad is the creator of Elestrals? I try to keep a low profile, to be honest. We generally keep a very low profile. I don't really tell people what I do. I like to maintain my privacy in my personal life. So. What's up, Witness? How's it going? Oh, you never got the Founders Packs from the first one? What do you do for work? Yeah, it's always tricky when people ask me what I do. I'm like, yeah, I make videos on the internet. They're pretty spicy. I shout a lot at different color pixels. I'm making my own game. No, nowadays when people ask me what I do, I tell them I'm making my own game. I've got 4 people coming to my house to make videos this weekend. Hey, congratulations on the house, JD. No need to apologize, man. Thanks so much for the backing, dude. Appreciate that. Have I seen the AFK shiny hunting method? Yes. Society has devolved so much that we are AFK shiny hunting once again. Again, no shade, no hate at all. Play the game however you want. I'm a big fan of just like whatever makes you happy, go for it. But I am sorry. You know, rubber banding my controller down to just make a few extra shiny spawn. That ain't it for me, man. I don't know. That doesn't get me going, but that's okay. Like, oh wow, this thing that happened overnight while I was sleeping. Oh wow, shinies popped up. Like, I'm sorry, dude. It's just not doing it for me, but like I said, whatever makes you happy, dude. I'm not here to rain on anyone's parade. So I'm just giving my opinion that doesn't matter at all. So I love it, Ice Tray. Yeah, everybody's here. We're having a good time. If you had to put solar in Pokemon terms, what general type would it be closest to? Oh man, I don't feel like solar is really close to any type. I feel like solar is very much its own thing. Yeah, I can't think of a Pokemon type that I think would be like closest to solar. Cause like, I don't even think lunar and dark are really that close either. Like our lunar is kind of like dark plus ghost, I guess, if you were to try to put it in Pokemon terms. But solar's not fairy though. Like solar is very much so not, in my opinion, fairy type. It's more like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Angelic, ethereal, but not fairy. It's very different. Very different than fairy. I know what you and Shady bring to the table in terms of Elestrals, but what are Boff and K's roles? So K-Cray is actually our commentator. So when you watch our Elestrals tournaments that we host every month, we have multiple tournaments a month. Usually we get, 100, 200 players. Kaylin is one of the commentators. So she does the commentary at the desk for the gameplay. She also works on the team to do like voiceover work, announcement videos, and like advertisements. So when we like run ads on Facebook, we usually have her voiceover and stuff, just so people don't get sick of me. And she obviously does an incredible job. So she does a lot of that stuff for us, and it's incredible. She's gotten so good at the game, and her commentary has gotten so good. Absolutely wonderful. She's incredible. And then Iron Boffin does nothing for Elestrals outside of being a good pal. No offense to Ian. But he's not associated with Elestrals in any other way outside of, he's a good dude. I trust him. I know he genuinely loves Elestrals too. And he's been a part of our marathon cruise. He's an awesome guy. And he's a great creator. And yeah. So he doesn't have any involvement in the day-to-day or anything. So. Find a job. He is a scientist, so. Calling the shiny in the next 10 minutes. I thought we were getting the shiny at 1,100 backers. Did we hit 1,100 backers? Let's see. Let's refresh. We're 7 away, chat. 7 away. Do I have 7 gamers here? Do I have 7 gamers who are going to throw down to become a part of history right now? 7 gamers. We're so close. We are so close, my friends. Thanks for answering my questions. My pleasure. Yeah. Is shiny hunting hard in this game? If you mean running back and forth or running in and out of an area, is that hard? I don't know. 7 gamers for what? We are 7 backers away on our Kickstarter from 1,100 backers right now. And we are closing in on our funding goal. So if you have not backed the Kickstarter, it's just 25 bucks to get a copy of the game when it's finished. And there's other tiers that you can get all sorts of cool stuff. Exclusive promos. You can become a character in the game. Alpha and beta. I think the beta is hype, dude. Getting into the beta is the play. At the very least, getting into the beta is the play. So... Any plans to introduce other mythos into Elestrals? I can't answer that. But if you look at some of our artworks of some Elestrals, you might be able to get some hints on what that could look like in the future. I would take a look at Chronodile and Farrageist and Gambit if you're looking to see just some cool inspiration from other mythos. I tried exclamation point RPG, it didn't give me any information. Try it again, maybe? Exclamation point RPG. Can Twitch chat drop the link for us and maybe YouTube chat as well? Yeah, it's the Elestrals link with ZA at the end is the link you need. So there's a special, we're doing a special casting animation in the game, Blake. Hey, B-Sox, thanks for the Primate. Am I hunting the Alpha Whirlipede? I'm hunting any shiny Venipede right now. They fixed the Kickstarter homepage for me. Is it actually us? Or is it not us? Let's see. Is it us or is it the anime game, the comic? It's us! That's so hype! Hold on, Chatthew. Look at this. We are the featured project on the homepage of Kickstarter. Yeah! It's fixed. After a day of it being broken, it is fixed. Does it actually link to our campaign? It does. It does actually link to our campaign. That is very hype. That is very hype sauce. There you go. If that's not a reason to go back, I don't know what is. Yeah, you gotta be pretty close, but they don't despawn either. 3 away from 1,100, chat. The link works. Let's go. If you missed a hat, if you join the Elestrals Discord server, someone can point you to the Marketplace Discord. And the Marketplace Discord, you'll be able to find people that'll like trade and stuff. Actually, so hyped we're on the homepage. That's a huge win, guys. And the link actually works. It's sad that we lost a day of homepage because it was broken, but it's hyped that we're there now. So we'll take that. I gotta get a screenshot of that because that's pretty hype. Oh, it auto-plays the trailer too? I didn't know that. Oh no, I want to get a screenshot of it. Sorry, give me a second. This is we are the featured game. That's hype. They did fix the homepage, yeah. Alright, I should also like tweet out the stream and stuff too. So give me a second. Let me just take a moment to do that. Here, let me play the trailer while I set this up anyway. All right, so just to break down the trailer, By the way, this trailer is amazing. Shout outs to this. And a lot of this is actual gameplay, by the way. So you have a lot to be excited about. This is Ascension. Your Elestrals can ascend. You get 8 elemental starter choices. These are the promo cards you get as well. So if you back and get the promo pack, you'll get these cards, which are so gorgeous, dude. Our goal was to tie the artwork into the game. So you'll be able to interact with your spirit. Our map is crazy good. A lot of good stuff there. The arrow. You can change the time of day. You can dodge. Change the weather. Super good stuff. All right, let me download this. You got a shiny buddy yesterday? Nice. All right, let me move this into our ZA files. That's good. What pack would I recommend getting? Oh, I mean, everything is great. The promo pack, we add more stuff to as we go. 1,100 backers, baby! Let's go! I appreciate y'all. And you got boss fights. Don't you miss out on those boss fights. The battles are turn-based, yes. Magma, it is in development now. All right, now we're gonna get the shiny. Yeah. Okay, and look at this. I wanted to show you guys this because a lot of people I feel like don't realize this. The spirit bundle is crazy. You are gonna get these in actual Elestrals cards. Like these are the spirits. You're gonna get the spirits in the actual cards if you grab the spirit bundles. So don't miss out on those. Those are gonna be nuts. These are so good. So good, dude. So good. The promo pack is a little bit different. The promo pack has the starter Elestrals in it, and that's going to get more cards added to it as the campaign progresses. So, you got Kakuna, Bunnelby, and Swirlix yesterday, killing it. Does it have an estimated release date? End of 27 is our estimate right now. We have something called Stellar Hunting. Yes, dude. Stellar Hunting will be a big focus of Elestrals Awakened. I'm the guy making it. You got to know that I'm going to put Stellar Hunting in there, guys. You're going to be able to hunt your Stellars. There's not going to be any Stellar locks, so you're not going to worry about us, like, saying you can't get that as a Stellar. You'll be able to hunt everything. And my goal is to have at least a handful of different methods in the game to allow people to Stellar Hunt different things. So you're not going to just be stuck to Stellar Hunting one thing. Or with one methodology. There'll be multiple methods that we're hoping to include to give you different options to be able to hunt Elestrals in different ways. So, thank you, Anna, for 97 months. It is a Steam game for the RPG, and we have a physical trading card game already that's been around for 3 years. So we don't plan to have an IV-EV system. In fact, I actually believe in simplifying the stat system. So that's one of the things that we're working towards. But what I will say is Shady and I are working on finding super cool ways to make it so Stellars will have enhanced, like there's going to be something enhanced about them that makes them stronger in gameplay. That is, we're trying to figure out exactly what it's going to be. I don't want to spoil what it is yet because we have a pretty good idea. But our plan is to make it that the Stellars are actually stronger in gameplay. So if you get a Stellar, it will be stronger in gameplay. Remember, this is a single player game as well, so it's not like it's gonna impact online or anything. So, a good method to hunt Stellars is making sandwiches? No. Do you need to be a backer to get access to Alpha and Beta? The only way to get access to Alpha and Beta is to be a backer and to get the tiers for Alpha or Beta. That's the only way to do it. And honestly, it's going to be awesome to be a part of our Alpha and Beta. You're not only going to be able to play the game early and get a taste of what it's going to be, you'll be able to Stellar Hunt in the Alpha. That's one of the big focus points, is the Alpha will have Stellar Hunting in it. And you'll be able to, give us direct feedback, right? You'll be able to give us feedback on the game. You'll be able to work with the team on tweaking things. It's going to be really fun. You'll be able to work with Shady and I directly to help make it. It's going to be awesome. What's up, Looney? How are you? Thanks so much for tuning in. Are you gonna limit how many promo packs or Awakened Spirit bundles are sold or released? So it's just limited to the campaign. So once the campaign is concluded, that'll be the only way to get it is through the campaign. Yeah, I did see that. I did do the Spinnerack search a few times. I wasn't like hunting for it, but I did do it for a little bit. How far into the story am I? Not that far. Yeah, I think I did like 2 or 3 of the overnight battles. Yeah, I'm gonna just teleport. Just found the closed alpha beta amount change pledge. Hey, Litton, thank you. Litton, that's incredible of you. Thank you so much for supporting and believing in us. Shady and I are stoked, man. We're really looking to create something awesome, and your guys' support is what's gonna allow us to do that, right? That's the beauty of Kickstarter. And another thing too is like, I think anytime you get into a Kickstarter, there's definitely some uncertainty, right? But I hope that you guys can have some confidence going into this one, and that the team that you're supporting is ready to throw down. I've shown in my career that I am a work monster, dude. I am a workaholic, and I am dedicated to making sure my goals and dreams are met, and this project is no different. I did the impossible by creating a trading card game 3 years ago and releasing 6 sets so far in hundreds of stores. Now, listen, it has been an uphill battle. My work is not over. I have much to do in my trading card game to grow it to where I want to get it to, but it's been incredible what we've done so far, and I think there should be hopefully a lot of confidence in what we're building. And also the other thing is, if we hit a snag or something's not perfect, I'm the first to admit it. I'm the first to tell you, hey, listen, we're working on something, or I messed up, or whatever. I'm not afraid to shy from taking accountability, and, you know, pulling up my, you know, bootstraps and figuring it out, you know what I mean? So... Thank you, Layton. That's very awesome of you. Hey, Laney, I appreciate that, though. Every little bit helps, guys. Every little bit helps. So backing at 25 bucks is incredible. That means you're gonna get the game later. Don't, you know, it's not a donation. You're gonna get a copy of the game when it comes out. So it's a huge win. You just got a bunch of ads on Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I have zero control over the ads that Twitch plays. The only ads that you should be getting are me talking about Elestrals. I haven't had time to budget to play the card game. How similar is Elestral Clash and Steam with the physical card game? So Clash is missing about half the cards. So I think it's 200 and 500 Celsius. How do we set up to have the card game come to a store near us? If you have a shop near you that you want to have the game, go into our Discord server and ask for James. Say I have a store nearby that I want to work with. James is our lead ambassador. He will work with you and the store to make it happen. Yeah, cool. We're not going to add that, unfortunately. We haven't baked into the tiers. The online client that we have, Elestrals Clash, is still in beta, so we're working to add all the cards in. We've got about half the cards in. The goal is for it to be 1-to-1 to the physical card game, but if I'm just being honest, it's taken a lot longer to put the cards in than we initially thought. We hired an outside game studio to work on the project for us, and they've been great. But their initial estimates to us on how long things would take were pretty off. And that's, you know, the complexity of the game was more than they thought it was going to be when they kind of teamed up with us. But I do have full confidence in what they're building. I think they're doing a great job. And they have a really good track record as well. So if you're familiar with Pixelborn, it's the Pixelborn team. They've got a great track record. They're super involved. They work on it every day. And I know we're going to get where we need to go. It's just taking a little longer than we would have liked, which sucks, if I'm being honest. Like, it's really frustrating. We were really hoping that Clash was going to be a big part of our 26 plans, or 25 plans, rather. But game design is hard, man. Like, building a game in a company is hard. Sometimes things don't go exactly as you want. But I'm very confident that we're going to get where we need to go. It's just going to take a little longer than we wanted on that. I'm in. I got the game, a couple promo packs in the Spirit Bundle. Let's go! Yo, Satan, good pickups there. Smart choice. Yes, it will be, Aiden. We're thinking probably 35 or 40 on full release. That dude's aggressive. Look at him. I don't know why. Oh. It is comical that I still have not found a shiny, by the way. Like, where are the shinies at? Where they at? Hey, Micro! Sadly, my store bought. Let's see here. Got the first 3 sets, but no one got into it in the area. Well, let us know what the shop is. One of the challenges is sometimes card shops carry the game, and we don't know that they carry the game, and we can't help, right? But there's a lot of things that we can do on our end to help grow a scene. So, like I said, best steps is to join our Discord server, reach out to James, or Zero is his name. He's our head ambassador, and we can link up with my team. I've got a full team designed to help get stores off the ground with the game. So hopefully the store will give us another chance and we can give it another shot. And we can help, right? So people are ripping the packs for fun. That's good to hear. I just got here. Why is the stream so dark? I don't know. Is your monitor turned down, dude? I see closed alpha, beta in the 500 tier. Yeah, let me look. Let me look. Let me check it out. Let's see. Oh, maybe you're right. No. The Elite Caster, $200 tier, you get closed beta. And then the $500 tier gets you closed alpha. So those are the tiers. It does say it on the rewards page. Has there been different seasons for the TCG? We've released 6 sets so far. Hey, you guys are crushing, about 15,000 away from fully funding, guys. Incredible. Now is the time if you want to add some more promo packs onto your pledge, or upgrade your pledge to the alpha or beta tiers. You'll help us get closer to fully funding the project. $500 also gives you 4 starter decks. That's true, right? So we baked in some really cool card products as well. So you'll be able to get a bunch of card products. You'll be able to throw down that way. What team am I using? I got a Bug Squad. I got Beedrill, Heracross, Spinarak, Vivian, and hopefully soon a Shiny Venipede. Hey, Zay, what's good? What am I doing? I am trying to find a Shiny Venipede. You got an Alpha Shiny Pikachu? Nice. If we wanted to back 500, but we already purchased the live stream starter decks, what would I do? Honestly, I would still back and just get the extra starter decks because, 1, they're loaded with staples, so you could always build more decks out of them, and 2, you might get more stellars out of them. So I don't think it's like, I think if any game has good starter decks that are worth getting extras of, it is Elestrals in my opinion. I'm obviously biased. But I saw, like, we have people who will buy 10, 20, 30 of the same starter deck to chase stellars and to get the staples. So I don't think it's too bad, honestly. They're just bigger. Yeah, Shiny Hunt, they're just bigger. Have I seen the AFK Shiny Hunting method? If so, what's my opinion? I have seen it. My opinion is that people should play the game however they want and whatever makes them happy. I personally have no desire to AFK shiny hunt. I am not a fan, but again, I think people should play the game however it makes them happy. So, when you back the first Kickstarter, you got a Stellar in your starter deck? Yo, what was it? What was it? You did the AFK method for 20 minutes and got 3 shinies, never doing it again? I mean, hey, listen, whatever works. Like I said, I'm not here to tell you how to play. You do whatever you want to do. You know, it's not my cup of tea, but... Oh, Name Raider, that's sick, though. We are starting to get out more and more, so... The soundtrack is good. I agree. I think historically, like, Pokemon has always crushed it with their soundtracks. Hey, Notorious, thanks for 57, man. I think that this game has very good music. What are your thoughts on Legends EA? Feeling nostalgic with X and Y? So, okay, so I haven't played too far into the story. I feel zero nostalgia for X and Y. I don't know. I haven't even thought about it, but nothing about this makes me think of X and Y. If I'm being honest, so far. Like, I don't feel anything about X and Y right now. I don't know if that's just me, but it's not giving me, like, you know, oh man, I remember going this way or doing this or having this guy on my team, and I haven't felt any of that yet. But again, I haven't played too much of the story, so, you know, I may not be the best person to ask yet. I think X and Y is when I started watching your streams. Yeah. Throwbacks. You don't feel nostalgic at all? Yeah. I don't know. PLA didn't give Sinnoh either. Yeah, but PLA was so good that it didn't have to give Sinnoh. PLA was so good we didn't have to give Sinnoh. Are there any companies that grade Elestrals? Yeah, Elestrals is graded with every major company, guys. PSA, Beckett, CGC, TAG. Pretty much every major grading company will grade Elestrals. And we're on TCG Player. We're doing it. Yeah, well, thanks for giving it a try, Scry. PLA was probably the best game made. I'm a big fan. I don't think so, Shiny Hunt. I think it got graded. I know somebody did grade one. I think it came back a little lower than they thought it should have. And I thought it was a low grade too. But honestly, guys, I hate to be that guy, but I don't believe in grading, man. I don't believe in it personally. I just don't. I recognize that, like, it doesn't matter if I believe in it because the marketplace believes in it. And that's how cryptocurrency works too, right? Like, ultimately. But to me, there's just so much fluctuation in how grading is done and the subjectivity of it that it's hard for me to, like, have a ton of validity towards it now. Like, I've just seen so many stories of people who get a grade and then they just crack it and resubmit it and then they get a different grade, and it's like, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. And, like, there is definitely situations where people are getting grades that are inflated if they know people. So, dude, you owned a grading company? I did, and I'm not part of it anymore, man.
And he's being transparent.
I'm being real. How could I couldn't be any more real. That's how you know I'm real. What's up, Mr. Penguin? How was the gym?
Good.
Yeah?
Better than I expected. That's cool.
I don't own any grading. No, I divested from all of my companies when I started the Elestrals, guys.
Yep.
Because I did not want there to ever be a conflict of interest. So I got out of I owned a card store. I got out of that. I owned a grading company. I got out of that. I own a merch company. I got out of that. I legitimately got out of all my businesses.
Well, when do we tell them that you own part of Shady Penguin now? What do we,
Oh, I don't. Is that an option? I'll take a part of Shady Penguin. That sounds like a good bet. But I got out of all my businesses because I wanted to focus on Elestrals and make sure that no one could ever think that I was doing it for the wrong reasons, to be honest. Like, oh, he's just doing this so he can sell his graded cards, or oh, he's just doing this so he can make his card shop do more or whatever. Nah, I legitimately got out of all those businesses, which, you know, paid my bills, dude. Like, a lot of those businesses I made pretty good money on. And I said, no, I really want to focus on what I'm trying to build and make sure that it stands on its own and all that stuff. So take that how you will, you know? Hey, thank you for the anonymous gifty. What's up, Pop Stan, as well? I do think, yeah, the grading company I was a part of, I really liked the slabs. I thought they looked really good. They were one of the first companies to do like color slab matching and stuff. But they've actually closed down since. Yeah, I got out of that company 3 years ago, but they closed down a few months ago. That's a hard business, though. I will say, the grading space was really hard. That was a really hard business. Business in general is hard, brother. Like, it is. I think a lot of people forget how hard it is to just, or don't even realize, they don't even know how. I swear, these things look shiny, bro. They do. They really do. But it's hard, man. I think, what is the statistic? Like 80% of businesses fail in the first like 2 years or something crazy. Yeah, that's the plan. Cool. Thank you so much for pledging, by the way. That's for restaurants. I think it's for like every business, dude. What's up, X9? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, dude? What's up, Alex? Serious question, am I a quadrillionaire? Nah, brother. I'm not even an heir in the first place, man. Spent all my money on making Elestrals. Do you have the shiny charm? No, I haven't even. My guys are like level 15, dude. I'm still at the very beginning of the game. What's up, West Virginia? Can you prime sub on mobile? I actually don't think you can. I don't know. It's been a long time since I did this. You need any media buyers for Elestrals? I'm good at digital ads. We have a company that handles our digital advertising now. Have I seen Luxray or Shinx? No. I do wonder if Elestrals is paying for itself now or still working on it. I can say that 2024, we did end up profitable, but every penny that we make, we put back into the company. So, like, I'm very transparent about it. I do pay myself, you know, a reasonable salary. Not appropriate for the amount of hours I work, but that's part of being CEO. You kind of just make it your life. I don't pay myself any bonuses though. I've never taken out a bonus, and I have not my initial loans to start the company, I have not paid myself back for yet. So, yeah, man, we put it all back in. Like, anytime we go plus, we just hire more people or, you know, invest in more stuff. Like, one of the big changes we made this past year was we invested in USA manufacturing, which was a huge deal for us. With the tariffs going on and manufacturing overseas being very challenging, we decided that we were going to move to USA-based manufacturing, which is huge. Only the biggest card games in the world have that opportunity, and we had an opportunity to do it, and we jumped on it. So, you know, we're constantly focusing on trying to make the franchise of Elestrals more awesome for our players and for the people who enjoy it. You know, to get the RPG to where it is right now, to have this trailer and to be on Kickstarter, obviously that took some time and energy and stuff like that. So we're always working to try to improve upon the things that we're doing. Yeah. I'm definitely not doing it for the money, if that helps. You don't have to believe me, but I'm definitely not. I would make a lot more money if I just played Pokemon every day. It's just the truth, dude. So, I imagine you made more as a Pokemon content creator. Yeah. And by more, like a lot more. Yeah. I made a lot more as a Pokemon content creator. Like a staggering amount. Like, I'm not gonna say exactly, but it's not an insignificant difference. It is a very significant difference. But I get to do what I love every day. I get to create something awesome. I get to pay my friends and the awesome people that work on my team to build this game with me, which I take a lot of pride in, dude. I take a lot of pride in the fact that people who have been, you know, in my circle and you know, in my sphere for many years, I get to help them put food on the table, which is really cool. That's something I take a lot of pride in for sure. So. I wish my friends paid me, yeah. Moist Critical revealed his numbers recently. I saw. That's crazy, right? You treat staff so well. I rescued you from retail hell. Thank you, Bex. We appreciate you. I've seen BOF open packs to your brand. Honest to God, thought it was like a 20-year-old game. Where can I purchase cards? Shameless plug and promo. So we have a store, shopelestrals.com. You can also find local game stores that carry it. One of the best things you can do right now, though, is back the Kickstarter. Back of the Kickstarter at the higher tiers does get you cards as well, promo packs. The promo packs are always spicy. You can get starter decks and booster boxes and stuff like that, as well as help us make our RPG video game that we're working to build. How many miles have I run in the game? I'm cruising right now. Why couldn't my friends come up with a business? Oh man, I don't know. Your friends must not like to be tortured. Yo, guys, we're actually closing in about, what is that, 15K away from fully funding Awaken. And then we get to the real fun stuff, because then we get to stretch goals, guys. And we have 1,100 or 1,111 backers. If you are not one of the 1,111 backers, ask me whatever questions you need to ask me to give you the confidence to back Elestrals Awaken on Kickstarter. No, I meant it as I took it as a compliment too, Gross. No worries. What's up, Hollow? The cards will be sent out early next year. Yeah, I think we're saying on the Kickstarter April. I think it's gonna be sooner than April, but I have learned that we should estimate long and deliver sooner as opposed to the other. So we are estimating April. I do think it'll be sooner than that, but I'd rather be safe and not have angry people. So in this case, we're going far enough away, Radar, where it swaps the spawns. That's incredible of you, Wolfos. Do I think the estimate for the game could also be sooner? I do not think that is the case. I think our estimate of end of 27 is a very solid estimate. I am not going to try to promise anything sooner than that, because I I think if we were to finish the game in like October, for example, I would want to use another couple months to polish and add more. That would be my thoughts. Like rather than like release it early, I'd rather just use that time to make it even better. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna say that the game is gonna come sooner than that now. So. I'm backing on payday, 2 weeks away. It'll be funded by then, so hopefully I can help it get there. Hey, listen, every bit helps, man. Every bit helps. It is a marathon, not a sprint. But just so you know, if it makes any difference for you, LJ, you don't actually get charged until the campaign ends. So if you back now, you won't be charged until the end of the campaign. How many estimate of how many hours the story will be? Our goal is to deliver about a 20-hour experience. We have the whole map planned out, all the routes all planned out, and we have the storyline planned out as well, a main story and a side story. I think pretty comfortably we're gonna be at the 20 hours. Will it be available on Switch too? The Switch is one of our stretch goals. So if we pick up some momentum on this campaign, then that would be really epic to make it to the Switch too. Why do I have a pan pour? Its little water ability can break open the piles of sludge. I can ditch it though. Maybe he's giving me bad luck and that's why I haven't found the shiny yet. Little monkey. I don't like this guy. How many encounters? I don't know about encounters, but I'm 5 hours into this hunt. Any chance it'll come to mobile? Mobile is not part of our campaign. Mobile would be like if the game on full launch does really well, that would be something that I would be open to entertaining. I know, I think it's Nexomon went that route, but there's no plans right now to do any sort of focus on that. No, the patents that everyone is talking about doesn't have any impact, guys. Do I think TBCI will allow Elestrals on Switch? There's other monster catching games that are on the Switch, so I don't see why not. Can I explain why it doesn't? Because all the articles you read about them, like, copyrighting all these mechanics, they're very specific mechanics that we're not using in our game. They didn't just copyright, like, monster franchise. They copyrighted very specific, like, auto battle, overworld mechanics, like, things like that, and we're just not doing that. We're doing something different. Yeah, Temtem's on the Switch, Nexomon's on the Switch. I think Cassette Beast is on the Switch. So there's plenty of monster catching games that are on the Switch. Like, I feel like people just assume like you can't have a monster catching game in 2025, but you can. You totally can. You know, you just can't copy the exact mechanics. You know, you just gotta do your own thing. Did Power World get sued? Power World, I believe, is in a lawsuit right now with Pokemon and Nintendo about various things. Power World also was a massive release, and I think they very clearly took some pretty significant inspiration in terms of designs. There's a few of them, if you squint enough, it looks like a Pokemon, but I think they probably pushed the envelope a little far, but that's okay. It's more of a Sony versus Nintendo thing too. Yeah. I'm sure that that's a factor. What's been your biggest RPG inspiration? So like my goal with Elestrals Awaken is to make, you know, monster catching meets like the adventure dungeony aspects and a little bit of Legend of Zelda, like the exploration side. I've been a big Legend of Zelda fan my whole life, and I think there's a lot of really cool inspiration there. Visually, there's definitely some inspiration from Octopath Traveler and the games of a similar style. There's not too many games out there that are that style yet, but we've taken some inspiration there. But I also feel, one thing I'm really excited about is I feel like our art style, while it has hints of inspiration, I actually feel like we've got a pretty defined and unique art style for our own game. Like, I feel like it looks like it's its own thing, which I'm really excited about. So, our starters in Elestral Shiny Lock. No, we are not stellar locking anything, man. I won't do that to you. What's the best way to get it into card shops? Join our Discord server and reach out to James or Zero. He's the guy. He'll help you. Hey, thank you, Cabo. Yeah, no stellar locks, guys. Oh, I got a new, hold on, I got a new file here. I wanted to just grab this file, so give me a second. I'm gonna just pause. I'll play the trailer for a second while I fix this on the screen. Give me a sec. Elestrals is not only in whatchamacallit? It's not only in America. We have global distribution. We're in UK, EU, South America, Australia, Canada. All right, let's see here. Sorry, just want to get this set up. When is Clash coming to iOS? On full launch. I'm not in your part of the UK. We're there. We have UK distribution. All right, sorry, I'm just waiting to swap this file around. I'm hoping that it'll help with some of the stream issues we've had. Let's see here. This is 2.9. Jeez, if I put it here. How big is this file? This is 3.6 gigabytes. And this is how much? How many gigabytes? So we're going from 3.6 gigs to 2.9 gigs. So it's not a huge difference, but it might help a little bit. All right, I reset the background. It takes a gig of memory off, I guess. When will you all be in big box retailers? It's not really a focus of ours to be in big box right now. We actually really would rather focus on the local game store level right now. So. You can't really build a community at a Walmart, you know? All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I got to show you this. My team just sent me this image. So listen, let me break this down for you because this is where the good stuff goes. Yeah, the Stellar Sound plays in the overworld. Yep. My info is passively watching Boff while working. Y'all have a game? Yeah, we're on Kickstarter right now working to build our game out. So I don't know why this image is taking forever to load though. Struggling right now. Download said image. Oh, there it is. It worked. Okay, so peep this. So this is where things get really excited as part of the campaign. So we have these promo packs that you'll get from back in the campaign. I think we have them at 25 right now, and there's certain tiers that include them automatically. These are the 8 starter Elestrals in the game. So Sprouter, Necruff, Sluggle, Quackle, Hydrate, Cryoling, Sundial, and Fawnlet. These arts are gorgeous, dude. Like, legitimately the best arts. And they're all hollow. So you get this full hollow pack. But after we hit our goal of 250, we start unlocking stretch goals, at which point you get more cards added to the pack, and you don't have to do anything. The pack just gets bigger. And we have the potential to make this pack massive, dude. So it is going to be so sick. So sick. I got to ask you guys, which starter would you guys pick on your adventure? Are you going to pick Team Sprouter? Little Sprouter there. Look at little Sprouter. Cute little guy. That's the Earth Elestral. Or would you pick Necruff, the Fire Elestral? Necruff is so cute, man. Little doggo. Little doggo. Would you pick to snuggle with a Sluggle? I do like it. I do like it. Then we've got the adorable little Quackle. He's just waddling on by, little Quackle. I love Quackle. Rise up for the boy Hydrake himself. Who doesn't love a little dragon Hydrake? He's adorable. Who doesn't like Hydrake? Of course, from there you go to Cryoling, the Frost Elestral. Hanging out, vibing. If you're a solar caster, you can get Sundial, little Sundial. He's so cute. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, my pick, Fawnlet. I love Fawnlet. I love Fawnlet. So good. So good. So what are you waiting for? You guys are able to back us on Kickstarter right now. Just 25 bucks secures you a slot and getting you the game down the road once it's finished. So it's not a donation. You actually are buying stuff to get later. That's how Kickstarter works. You're basically helping us make the game by helping us fund the game, and then you get all the cool stuff later once it's ready. You can get all sorts of cool stuff as part of our Kickstarter. You're able to get alpha and beta access. So beta access starts at the $200 tier. So you can always upgrade your tier as well. And when you get to the higher tiers, you get all sorts of crazy stuff. You can become an NPC in the game. You can become a player in the game. You can get exclusive promo physical cards that are in the card game that are serialized. The spirit determines the starter. That is correct, yes. So if you bond with Tyratlis, your starter will be Sprouter. Correct. I don't mean to backseat, but I think that if the shiny Venipedes spawn out of your LOS when you run range, they won't save unless the game autosaves, so when you run away, they despawn. Yeah, but the shinies don't despawn, though. We're getting new spawns, for sure. Can we choose difficulty? Difficulty could be one of our stretch goals, but we're not at that point yet. We gotta unlock the full thing, and then we're gonna be announcing stretch goals as we go. We got some really cool stretch goals planned, especially if we start to get closer to like the 700, 800, a million range. We've got some crazy good stretch goals that you guys are gonna lose your minds for. Does getting the add-ons help with the Kickstarter? No, it helps too, because it increases the funding of the Kickstarter as well and helps us unlock stretch goals. So if you get the add-ons, it helps too. Yep, every bit helps. It all goes towards the overall total of the campaign. So, oh nice, Cypher, that's sick. The Frost one speaks to you, has it? Cryoling is awesome. Will there be merch? We have plushies. We have like a little merch bag as well, I believe, with like the diorama and stuff. There's some cool little options there. The Bag of Winds bag. I can't say what it's like to play on the Switch 1 for this, so I'm not sure. But I will say the game is run pretty smooth. Like, I haven't felt like this is the experience that I had with Scarlet and Violet, so. Oh, Kiko, they're both good choices. One nice thing, too, is I don't know if it helps or hurts for your decision, but all of the starter Elestrals will be available throughout the game as well. So, if you're someone who, like, really, really loves Fawnlet, but you really want to bond with Leviathan as your spirit, you'll have the ability to bond with Leviathan and then find a Fawnlet later in the game, too. So. I plan to make them really rare encounters, but they will exist. We're aiming for about a 20-hour experience, Jeff. Let me see if I can show you guys the map, dude. I feel like if you guys see the map, like, not zoomed quickly on the trailer, you're gonna be like, whoa, the map is so sick. Will there be achievements for Steam? That's one of our stretch goals, yeah. Do the Elestrals packs come with all the starters? So all of the packs, guys, as part of the campaign, have guaranteed contents. There's no randomization to the packs at all, and there won't be. As the campaign progresses, we may add more things to the pack for you guys based on stretch goals, but there's no randomization to any of the packs. You get everything that's in that pack. So you don't have to worry about, like, are you going to get all the cards? You will get every card that's part of that pack. How does capturing work? It's called bonding. What is this? I never seen that before. The chat just broke on me. That's crazy. My shiny hunting is broken, by the way. It doesn't work. I'm gonna just shake it up. We're gonna go to zone 1 real quick. You put your pledge in last night? Hey, thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Ron? Welcome. Thank you very much, Skit. Appreciate it. I might buy a Switch 2 just to play it on. Need someone to talk me into it. I mean, out of it, yeah. Did I get the shiny locked version? It feels like it. It definitely feels like I got the shiny locked version. 15K away from 250. I know, we're so close to funding, guys. We are so close to funding. That's not true, Fit. I thought for sure that thing was gonna be shiny, I'm not gonna lie. People have literally gotten shinies at the start of the game. Yeah, that's factual. That is very factual. Bro, it is crazy. We haven't found one yet. We're five hours of hunting in so far, I would say. 5 hours in. All right, who's gonna throw down to the 10K create a card tier? That's how we hit our goal right now. You drop the big 10K tier to create a card, and we'll get you a card in the game, or an NPC in the game. You get to create your own divine, your own character as a trading card, and you get to get a champion Elestral too. Hey, Cabarican, that's so kind of you, man. That's actually really nice of you to say. Thank you. Let me go win the lottery real quick. I know, I say that to myself too, but I never play the lottery, so. Will there be a post game? So the post game is actually one of our lower stretch goals. I will say that. So I don't want to promise too much, but it is a stretch goal for us to do a really cool post game that we have potentially we've been cooking up. But the reality of it is, like, we have to be realistic because everything we decide to do in the game adds time and money. That's just how game development works. So we've got a really cool idea of what we want to do for the core focus of the game, which is what we tried to highlight in the trailer. And then if the funding continues for the Kickstarter and it does really well at the end, then we'll be able to expand on that offering. It's not as if, like, any of the money we make on the Kickstarter just goes to, like, I don't know, my pocket or something. Like, it just goes into the game. Like, it's just going to make the game even more fun and better and so on and so forth. Is there any chance the game comes out before 27? No. No, I listen, the last thing I want to do is set improper expectations. Yeah, no, we're gonna need all the time we get. Like I said, even if we were to finish early, I would just want to use the time that we had to polish more. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that it's gonna come out sooner by any means. The Kickstarter is super worth it if you haven't gotten live stream stuff yet too. Yeah, hey, thank you, Stormy. Appreciate the shout. I am shiny hunting. Yeah, how does it work? We're just spawning and despawning the Venipedes. This game is a little unique in that if a shiny does spawn, it doesn't despawn, generally. So, even if I don't see it, it'll be there later. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! The time is now! The time is now! Where are you? There he is! I gotta catch him. Come on. Yes! 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 Get me out of here! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God, save me. I have to run away. Come here, little guy! Yes! What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Hey, 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 let's go. Let's get it. Ah, let's go, dude. You love it. You love it. Let's take a look at her. Careful nature, which honestly isn't terrible. That's actually not bad at all. Let's go, chat. Who's pumped? Let's get it, man. Let's give it a nickname. Gonna name you Crimson. Let's go. We're back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. We can play the game again. We can play the game again, chat. I told you guys we're gonna get it. I knew it. I knew that it was gonna be so fast. I just knew it. Oh, man. I can play the game. That's actually so hype. Oh, my goodness. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Well, let's rock it, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. I gotta figure out how to save the game, too. Let's get it, chat. Who's hyped about that? I'm hyped. I am hyped about that. Let's go, man. Let's get it. All right, where do I go now? I don't even know where I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to go over here. Reaching rank W. Oh, but I have to wait till nighttime now. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just randomly shiny hunt a Spinnerack, I guess, until it's nighttime. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'll do. Or I'll just shiny hunt every... Brother, that's a big Spinnerack. I'm so pumped I just found a shiny. Like, that is so great. That is so great. Okay, hello? Who's attacking me? You can sit on a bench and it'll make it nighttime. Oh, the anti-homeless benches they have here? Crazy. Crazy. I'm so excited we just got that. Hostile architecture? It feels like it, man. I love that there's the big guy there. All right, I'll go find a bench, guys. I don't know where they put those benches, but I'll go find one. What a nice bench. Hey, look at the squad. Let's go. Look at them. Look at the squad. Got him. Oh, he's happy. Be happy again so I can take a picture for Twitter. Let's go, baby. All right. Let me throw this up on the Twitters. Tell people about the marathon. We're estimating April, Hengist, but I think it'll be sooner than that.
Do this for you.
Okay, Phantom. Thank you very much for that. All right, let me tweet this out. Boom. We are so back, chat. We are so back. All right. No, I don't want to get up. I guess I have to get up. Hey, Evolution, what's going on? Chilling on benches is a quest? Okay. All right, let's go till nighttime. Yeah, I mean, Doc, that's one of those things that we'll kind of evaluate as we get there. All right, battle zone activated. Guys, you guys are crushing it. We got 1,121 backers now. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, definitely consider it. !RPG. We're making an awesome adventure. Shady and I are teaming up to create the Elestrals Awaken adventure. Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it's done. You can become an NPC in the game if you back more. There's exclusive trading card game promo packs. A ton of awesome stuff, including serialized cards. Do not miss out on it. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be legitimately amazing. And we're super close to funding. Once we fund, that means the game is going to be officially made. You were just back because you were here for the shiny. Awesome. All right, I'm going to try to use this Whirlipede in some battles here. See if he can do his thing. What is this? Use super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Oh, I got it. I've been challenged. All right, what do you got? You got a Ralts? Roll out to dodge it. Roll out to hit him. Get him. A Pichu. Get him now. Why are they level 11? Jeez. I haven't like over leveled. Got him. Let's go. Good start, good start. Guy's got a Beedrill over here. I kind of want to face him. I love that, dude. That was amazing. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Get shredded. Hey, get a room. Thanks so much for the sub love. Gotta heal you up, though. I don't want you going down already. Got him. Nice. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate that. Logistical question. The Kickstarter ends on the 7th. It's like 5 p.m., I think, on the 7th. 4 or 5 p.m. is what we're doing. There are LGSs in Europe selling Elestrals, yes. How did he live there? I just hit her with that. A bee drill. Get him, Vivian. Nice. Good start. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Oh, that's a little tough, actually. Immediately knock out opponent. I got the same card twice? All right, let's heal again. Trying to get him healed up, leveled up so I can get the Whirlipede. Let's see what moves he's got. He just learned Screech. Screech doesn't seem that bad. But I think we're fine. I don't think a rollout will KO from here, but we can try. Almost. Got him. A Bonnelby. Dodged it. Rollout is so fun. 4 wins. Nice. Dude's got a Pidgey over here. I'm gonna heal you up. I've been challenged. Yo, did I just protect that? That's like the secret tech is you gotta start to like pay attention to your timings. So that way you can land like protects on like the gusts and stuff. What happened? Oh, I tried to protect. Got him. Nice, nice. Getting leveled up pretty good now. Land hits with fighting type moves. I can work with that. Can I take this one? Do we have a clip for the shiny chat? Oh, this guy right here. Punch him! Oh man, that was amazing. Get him, Heracross. Shady will be live in 4 hours. All right, we just crushed that. We got a lot of points there. You made one, but chatbot deleted your clip. Oh, we might need a mod to help. Get shredded. Hey, what's up, Kyrie Games? Thanks so much for the sub love. The boys. Oh my god, I'm 50 away, really? Couldn't have just given it to me? The Swablu, huh? How are you gonna put all this mist out here? I can't see anything. You spur the reverse call. Hey, Zeus call is sick. It gets a lot better in the new set too because you can search it. Got him. I did get the shiny I was looking for. I got my Venipede. Yes. All right, that should clear us out of here so we can take on the next dude. Nice. Challenger ticket obtained. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Atlas, for the sub love as well. All right, so now I think we just leave, right? We just leave and go here. Hey, Big Soul, you're back. What's good, dude? Hey, you guys are crushing, by the way. We are getting so close to fully funding our Kickstarter. If you haven't backed us on Kickstarter yet, definitely do so. Just 25 bucks will get you a copy of the game down the road. There's also all sorts of tiers that you can get to upgrade to get even more cool stuff. We'll fly here. That's pretty close. You're hunting the Alpha Whirlipede? Good luck. Oh, I think my buddy sent me the map. I can show you guys the Elestrals map, too. Oh, man. All right, I got the map. I'm going to show you guys the map, dude. I want to tell you a little bit about the map. Because I feel like when you see the map, it like brings the whole game to life. For sure. It's a little big. Okay, so this is the map of the adventure you guys are going to go on in Elestrals Awakened. This is the full map right here. This is the region that we planned out. All the stuff you'll be able to explore. It's going to be so sick. It's going to be so sick. So I'm going to try to take you how the adventure's going to go. I'll give you a quick rundown, okay? Where do you start? You start in this little town right here with the little whale. Kind of right in the center of the screen. All right? You're going to be able to adventure to the Foley Forest, which is the big forest here with the tree in the middle. That'll be kind of your first adventure. And then you'll ultimately head to the volcanic area where Hephaestus is, which is down here. Then you'll travel on that strip of land by the little star. You'll travel on that strip of land and ultimately enter into the caves that'll take you up to the top of Mount Olympus. So you'll be headed to Mount Olympus over here. Under the sea, baby. You're gonna go see Poseidon. And then you'll end up traveling into the Dark Forest over here. Then you'll travel over to the Mountains of Boreas. Looks sick, by the way. You'll be able to go into the Sky Islands of Aeolia, which is this floating island over here. And then you'll be able to head towards the desert and the Temple of the Sun. It's gonna be sick, guys. It's gonna be so sick. That's just a little taste. I don't want to spoil too much. How do I get over there? See, what's it called? Elestrals Awakened. We are on Kickstarter right now. Looking to make something awesome. All right, let's fight this dude. Let's get it. Oh, thank you very much, Knight. This is exciting. There is something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. Do you want to battle or not? Let's get it. Exclamation point RPG, guys. If you want to back us on Kickstarter, I'd appreciate that. We're getting super close to funding the project today. And then we get to unlock awesome stretch goals. So let's get it. All right. Hey, thank you, Dream. I'm pretty pumped that we got the shiny. All right, here we go. Zavi, the grade schooler. With a Venipede. Oh, we're copying. Mine is sparkly, though. What led me to the 2.5D choice? I went back and forth, honestly, on a... Oh, that's sick. Spikes is so sick. I went back and forth on a few different things. Oh, the Protect was huge there, by the way. We tried out, like, full 3D. We explored a couple different things, but ultimately, I wanted to create something that captured the nostalgia that I really liked. Oh, I just got shredded. All right. Let's go to you. All right, we got him. Kadabra. So we tried a couple different things. We tried like 2D. We tried like full pixel. We tried 3D. Oh, that Protect does not last very long. Okay. Oh man, who got to go first? How did you come out with the light screen? It just lasts? Let's go. Get shredded. You're too strong for rank X. Oh, you're still going. Okay. Oh my gosh. And the Fire Fang? I'm getting shredded right now. I might actually lose. Oh my god, Spinnerack is my only hope. Spinnerack. Oh my god, Spinnerack, you're my only hope. No, I lost. Why am I so bad? Oh my god, I lost again. This is the second time I lost. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god, am I worse than Shady? I'm straight throwing. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Wow. Because you have an all bug team? No, my bugs are amazing, okay? You heal in battle? I know, I was trying not to heal that time, but I should have healed. That was my mistake. Oh, that was perfectly timed Protect, let's go! Let's go. Shadow Ball, dog. What are you doing that you have Shadow Ball? My man is running it right now. Shadow Sneak, quickly. Got him. Nice, Spinnerack. Get him. Zavi is kind of crowded, I'm not gonna lie. Zavi's bringing it right now. My dude's got Fire Fang, like, what are we doing? Like, Fire Fang takedown is crazy. You're not beating me this time. That's crazy, dude. Oh, that's weird, Hero. It's all good, homie. Are you sure your rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Hey, big dubs in the chat. Reaching rank W. Oh, we're eating again. Always eating at the end of the day. You cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Something's off about Shady. Did he shave? I don't know. Shady, if you're watching and you have 5 minutes, come, hang out. It's lunchtime. I'm seeing them eat this croissant curry, man. I'm ready to eat my Parmesan chicken in the fridge. Hey, Big Soul, thanks for backing the Kickstarter, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Reds, thanks for giving out a sub as well. All right. Total prize money, 9 G's. Yeah, I like it, I like it. The next day, your alarm's going off. Big yawns. ZD Pizza? No, that's so far away. Yeah, the ZD Pizza is like 30 minutes away. How's hotel life treating you? It's been amazing. Heck yeah. You know, I came here from far away just like you. The hotel's my home these days. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else stays. Why wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That's why I called it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, of all you Team MZ might be obliged to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, that's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more, aDrive. See ya. Who's she? Oh, Otto, I hope everything's okay, man. What is it, Floette? You seem agitated. Are these Lita's belongings? aDrive, I'm sorry to trouble you, but she forgot her things. Can you go deliver them to her? I guess. If you're not gonna do it. It's good to know your allies well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Alright, let's go find some more bugs, dude. Although I think there's only 7 bugs in this game for us, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because I did like that team video and I think there was only 7. Because I remember I had to make a choice between whether I wanted Ariados on the team or Vivian on the team. So I think we have Scyther left and then Pinsir left and that's it. I'm pretty sure that's all there is for us to get. You haven't seen me in a while? I'm here. Oh, X scissor. Let's go. Oh, you got brutal swing too? Everybody's learning new moves. I feel like it doesn't. They don't make it like obvious enough, or maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Drain and kiss. Let's get it. Oh, I don't want to be attacked. Whoa! All right, let's see. Mabel's research. We got Ice Fang. Where's Shady? He's downstairs. He'll be here soon. All right, let's see. Did I get any candies as well? Well, let's take a look at our TMs. So Headbutt's not bad. Fire Fang, Rock Smash, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Swift, Mud Shot. Yeah, none of those are gonna do much for me. I did see some candy though, hold on. Oh, I got plenty of candies, let's get it. Yeah, let's get Whirlipede going here. Level 22? I think he evolves at 22 or 23 or 24, somewhere in there. He can evolve. Let's go! Galisapod is not in the game, though. One of the best shinies, by the way. This one's so good. And you learned Pin Missile too? Let's go. And then I can use this XP Candy Medium, and that probably gets him to an Ariados. Yeah, that's good too. And then I'll use the small on you just because you're the lowest level now. Nice. Nice. You're thinking about doing a poison only or a rock only run? I think mono type runs are so fun. Obviously I'm biased, but big fan. Oh, Swords Dance? Give me that. Yeah. Let's go. All right, now we can roll around with Whirlipede. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Come on. Let's hit it. Team just got a lot stronger. It actually did, yeah. Hi, Pikachu. Hey, Crimson, thanks so much. You got your first shiny, it was an Esper? Nice. Good stuff. Hey, Sunny, thanks for the gifty. Hoorah! Hey, thank you, Griffin. Oh, you brought me my stuff. Thanks. I appreciate you. All right, you're dealing with a lot yourself. Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big thing. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumio's for a dance school. It's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed under talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here because I got a scholarship. I don't know how it would have been able to work without making rent on my own. It was right around then I bumped into Tawny outside of Gara de Lumios, and then the rest is the same as your story. Someday I want to repay Z and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like a mix-up in our warm-up would be good. Of course we're gonna fight. Hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. All right, Lita. Clauncher. Yeah, Sparkly Boy. Pin missile. Nice. Vanillite. Wow, how are you still standing? All right, let's see how it goes. There's her Staryu, her signature. Oh, wow, that did a lot. Wow. Yo, real talk, Swords Dance Ariano is doing work. He was like, clank those swords together, X Scissor, Shadow Sneak, Poison Sting. Let me recreate that for those who missed it. Swords Dance, X Scissor, Shadow Sneak, Poison Sting. That was it. That was it. That was it. I'm here to act out all my attacks all day. The demonstration was perfect. It really was, wasn't it? Oh, this guy's a pushover. You can spend time. Oh, that now they tell you can go on the bench. All right. Maybe I'll explore another area while we wait for the nighttime. I kind of like not just waiting on the bench every time. All right, so what areas have I not? I haven't done 6 yet. No, I have done 6, it looks like. 4. Oh, I just can't access any more of them, I assume. I assume if I could access them, I would be able to. All right, I guess we'll do it then. But I have to get the points, right? So I have to wait till nighttime to get the points anyway. Is that the alpha? Yeah. This should be changing the spawn every time. Yeah, the alpha's changing location, so I probably don't even have to go that close. I think they probably spawn as soon as you walk in. Like, are they on the wall yet? Yeah, they're on the wall at this point. Yep, and as long as we see that alpha change, then we know they're all changing. What's up, Trunks? Yep. We're less than 9K away from the pledge goal. Did we just get a big pledge? Did someone just go big? Let's take a look. Yo, someone did just go big. Let's take a peek. Hold on. Someone just went so big, dude. Thank you to whoever that was. Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me take a quick look, skis. I should be able to see it. Hey, I know, I see that. Sheesh. Huge. Huge. Guys, we are less than 9,000 away. That's it, Tyler. We are less than 9,000 away, guys, from fully funding the Awakened RPG. Check out this trailer. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you are legitimately missing out. Peep the trailer real quick. I'm gonna go pee while it plays. That's a stellar. Yeah, baby. What are you guys waiting for? You guys can help us make history. Shady and I are teaming up to create Elestrals Awakened, an RPG adventure 2.5D experience set in ancient Greek mythology. It is going to be so epic. Shady is handling the creative front on the battle side, and I, of course, have created Elestrals, and we are making it happen. You're going to be able to traverse through epic dungeons, challenge the Greek gods of mythology, collect and clash with Elestrals on your team, and do all sorts of fun stuff, man. You do not want to miss out. You guys can back us on Kickstarter today. Just 25 bucks gets you access to the game when it launches. And there's all sorts of tiers that you guys can grab that'll get you exclusive promos. You can get alpha and beta access. You can actually become an NPC in the game, get your name in the credits. There's a ton of stuff that you can do by backing the Kickstarter. So feel free to check it out, !RPG. You guys can go there, help us out. You don't actually get charged until November 7th. So just a note there, you won't get charged until November 7th. So that's kind of sweet, right? You don't have to worry about getting charged until the campaign ends. And whatchamacallit? We're expecting end of 27, Aliro. You guys are crushing it. Less than 9K to go. Let's do it. I know we can do it, guys. Let's make it happen. Once we hit fully funded, that means we get to start unlocking stretch goals, which is one of the best parts of a Kickstarter, is getting all the extra stuff. Shady said he'll shave his beard if we hit 2 million. Brother, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. Oh my God, who just did that to me? I would love to get a giant spinner rack, by the way. You just feel it? We're getting it today? Oh, I think we could totally do it. Don't forget, if you've already pledged, you have the ability to increase your pledge. You can upgrade to a higher tier. You can add add-ons like our promo packs, which are really awesome. You can get the plushies. We've got some amazing plushies like Omnilith and Levatal. Amazing, amazing plushies. Am I hunting spinner rack? Yeah, I'm just messing around right now. While I wait for it to become nighttime, I thought maybe I'd mess around and see if I can get a spinner rack. It's not like a serious hunt. Like I don't plan on like sticking with it if I don't get it right now, but there's no bugs in Zone 3, so not really interested in that. But this feels like a really good hunt because of how many spinner racks are there. Sundial is your real goat. Let's get it. Sundial is the real goat. What cards are in the promo pack? So the spirit pack has all 8 elemental spirits in it. And then here, I might actually be able to show you. Okay, so this is the spirit pack. The spirit pack is sick. You get all 8 elemental spirits as spirit cards, as beautiful full art borderless cards. These are all hollow, by the way. Every card in the promos are hollow, just to make it clear. These are amazing. And then the promo pack has all of the starter Elestrals in it, and this will get bigger throughout the campaign as we unlock stretch goals. So I'll tell you what, if you have not added these promo packs to your pledge, grab 1 or 3 or 5 or whatever, because these are gonna be sick, dude. They're gonna get better and better as we unlock more stretch goals. We're gonna add more promo cards into it, and you don't have to do anything. This is not a random pack. It is guaranteed. You get all 8 cards in this pack, and it's gonna get bigger and bigger throughout the campaign. So it's gonna be very epic. Very, very epic. And we have, let's refresh here. Let's see. We have 1132 backers, guys. 18 backers to go to 1150. Let's do it. I'm excited about this. I did add the promo to my pledge. Really looking forward to it. Hey, thank you, V. Super happy to hear that. You missed the shiny you were at the gym? I think we have a command for it. Just pledge. Hey, Zanitos, thanks for pledging, dude. Appreciate you being a part of our Kickstarter and helping us chase our dreams of making an epic monster catching RPG. It's gonna be amazing, dude. Like, do not underestimate Shady and I teaming up. What a duo. The legendary duo that is Shady Penguin and aDrive. Started in 2015 with our first ever collab. How can I play if there's no local scene near you? Well, the beautiful thing is the RPG is a video game, so you don't have to have a local scene. But if you want to play the card game, we can help you get that set up. Join our Discord server. We've got a great team of people that can help get a local scene established at your game store. I just love the spinneracks hanging out on the walls. Your first shiny was a spinnerack on the wall. Nice. Bro is gonna get a Ghastly. Don't curse that on me, Tiny Dino. Ooh, Lycan, that's spicy. Why is everything so aggressive? Back at the original TCG a few years ago, just pledged a $500 tier. Been watching you and Shady for too long. I'm excited. Hey, Spelger! That's so awesome of you. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, that's incredible. I appreciate that. I look forward to hanging out with you during Alpha Access. Absolutely epic. Don't forget, you can get Alpha and Beta Access for backing at the higher tiers, which is awesome. It means you get to help us basically build the game together. You're going to be able to give us direct input, feedback. You're going to be able to stellar hunt early on. It's going to be really fun. Have I ever been to Romania? I have not. Honestly, this guy looked at me funny, and I wasn't going to stand for that. How rare are Stellars and Elestrals? So, we haven't actually set exact, like, odds yet. But I do want them to be rare. So, I think that at a base odds, they should be rare, and there's going to be methods that'll allow you to get them a little easier. But I definitely want the base odds to be rare. Are you, like, not able to jump up this? Like, is that real? Like, you can't actually get up on this platform? That ain't the answer. You gotta roll onto the top platform. Heracross, just fly over there. That was dumb. Alright, it's almost nighttime, guys. I'm a base odds hunter, so I love the exclusivity. Trust me, if you are a shiny hunter, I will take care of you in Awakened. All right? I promise. I promise I will take care of the stellar and shiny hunters out there in Awakened. I've already made the claim there are no stellar locks, man. We're not locking anything. In fact, one of the things that I've talked to the team about that I want to make sure we do is at your starting sequence, you choose a spirit, and then your spirit actually will dictate which starter you get, right? You'll be able to catch the starters later in the game too. So if you wanted both or two or whatever. But I want to make it so you can stellar hunt your spirit. So when your spirit pops up and talks to you, like this is next level stuff. Let me find the clip. This clip here, when your spirit pops up and can talk to you and stuff, that can be stellar, and your starter Elestral can be stellar. So you'll be able to save in between the two and stellar hunt both of them. That's peak. That's peak. Under 5K to go. Y'all are throwing down. Let's see it. I'm going to refresh. The big push is real. Who is throwing down right now? I see Storm throwing down. Got the elevated caster. Shout out to that. Corvette, thank you, thank you, thank you. I see a lot of you guys throwing down. Get in before we fund. Make it happen. Less than 4,000 away from funding Elestrals Awaken and bringing it to life. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me 1 second. All right. You guys are absolutely crushing. I appreciate that. Elevated caster all the way. Thank you, Stormy. Where do you pledge? Exclamation point RPG. You can head to the Kickstarter page. You can pledge over there. That'd be awesome. For the Shiny Hunter respawn, it doesn't work if you've already caught it. We're gonna get there.
What's this I hear about us being 5K away from
Bro, we are almost there, Shady.
Let's go.
Tell them about it.
Dude, I heard you just gassed up stellar hunting.
Here, I'm gonna go, I think, to the other side.
If you want.
Oh, Stellar Hunting's gonna be hype. It's gonna be so hype. Guys, Shady and I are teaming up to bring Elestrals Awakened to life, guys. This is our RPG project. Why don't you tell them what you're working on? You're doing all sorts of fun stuff.
Let me take this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I've been doing all sorts of fun stuff. I was actually just talking to Bob about it downstairs. Some of the design mechanics we have to make sure that all Elestrals feel like they're on a viable playing field. It's really, really cool. Are we allowed to talk about our potential idea of traits or no? What do you like?
We can talk about the trick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. So Pokemon, you have abilities. You have 3 abilities, sometimes 2, sometimes just 1, depending on the mon. Our idea, and this was mainly Dan came up with the foundation of this, and probably, I guess, the whole thing, is there's going to be a pool of traits an Elestral might be able to roll from. And that pool, we don't know the exact number yet, but it's going to be more than 3. We're probably thinking like 6 to 10 traits, whatever it is. And it'll be shared among like similar Elestrals. And when you encounter an Elestral, it'll roll that trait, boom, you get it. And that trait will kind of help you decide how you want to run that Elestral. Maybe it'll be a trait that benefits its astral attack, maybe it's speed, maybe it's defense, but it'll allow Elestrals to be run in multiple ways instead of just seeing, this is the only way that this Elestral can be run. Like if you look at like Fortress, this is just a physical wall and that's it, that cannot be in front of fire. And there'll be traits that'll go ahead and kind of manipulate that per Elestral. So you can use your favorites on your journey regardless of how they may appear when you first see them. Then, because it's a single player experience, I'm pretty sure with Stellars, we're considering
multiple traits.
we're considering the option of multiple traits, which I think we're definitely going to do, which is going to make for some crazy combos. Because you're going to be able to say like, hey, I want 2 traits that help my speed. And then, I mean, you can double down, you can double dip, you can combine certain ones and kind of make some game breaking. I want to take inspiration from like a lot of roguelikes to let you break the game. Right? So if you can get the combination, like the 0.5% chance of these 2 traits being rolled together on your Stellar, run it. So that's some of the stuff I'm working on. A lot of moves, a lot of abilities for
A lot of abilities, designs of NPCs and stuff.
Yup, yeah. Had a hand on a couple.
Did you see this?
Dude, I didn't see it evolve yet, but I saw when you got it.
Yeah, baby.
But, I mean, it's only fitting that you get the first shiny in the marathon, honestly.
I don't have grass moves.
Dude, the shiny looks great in this game.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. Dan said this morning as well, I want us to get funded during his shift, and we're only 5,000 away from doing that, which is awesome.
Oh, I was trying to dodge this.
Trying to dodge this guy. Elestrals Awakened will be a thing, which is awesome. And then we can start unlocking some crazy stretch goals that I believe we can hit it as a community, because we're talking about randomizer mode, we're talking about hardcore mode, permadeath, lots of cool things that can be unlocked down the line with stretch goals. What does the $1 pledge do? It just supports the campaign. It says, hey, I'm coming alongside even with my dollar, and it makes you part of the campaign.
It also gets you access to be able to add add-ons.
Yes, true. And that's like, dude, I stumbled up. Like, I gotta make sure I add my add-ons. I know I got my 10,000 tier, but there's still add-ons that I want to pick up.
Yeah,
that I
like
have
the
to make
extra promo packs.
The extra promo packs. I need 3 of each promo pack. 100%.
I need 20 of the spirit ones.
I know. I told Bob, I was like, I gotta make sure before I leave at the end of the marathon that I do all my add-ons. gonna be awesome, man. And something that hasn't, we haven't been able to highlight just yet, but I actually just listened to another track from our composer this morning. Bro, the music in this game is going to be fantastic.
Let me bump her.
Yep. I think it might be like if you have a noise gate, that's more so what it is.
I don't know if I have a noise gate though. I don't think so.
I think on this blue box has something, or is it your wave? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, the composer of the game is crushing the tracks. You hear a little bit of the music in the trailer, but we're getting tracks, pretty frequently, and it is just chef's kiss. Absolutely love it. Which is a big part of making the game, feel alive, feel memorable, get you immersed into the universe of Elestrals. And everything's being done with care. What's really cool is everything's being done with care, and it's just this really crazy team that Dan has gotten together that like has the capabilities of making a really good game. That I genuinely, one of the biggest pieces of advice for game devs is like make the game that you want to play. I want to start. We're coming up with stellar hunting methods that like are gonna. Those we're not talking about right now because those you need to wait to see. But just memorable moments that will knock you off your feet with this game is that's our goal. Make a game that I want to play. Make a game that's gonna make my own jaw drop, even when I know I might know what's coming, but I don't know when it's coming. I'll just say that.
Oh.
So that's pretty hype. Let me see. I'm gonna refresh this.
I think it automatically.
Oh, is it auto refreshing? Okay. Oh, maybe it was just the other page that wasn't auto refreshing.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. I want 2 spirit ones to keep one sealed and 2 prone to do the same, so I think I'm just gonna do 75 and adding the 200 to get the beta. No use to me as I don't own a PC, but I'll get this to Switch at full release. Listen, I think you're doing the right thing. I'm a huge believer in doubling down on the add-ons and then keeping one sealed. I did the same thing with the original Kickstarter. I still have some sealed Founders Packs. I had to crack some because the Ash Rabbits were amazing. But I also,
They're so good.
They're so good, dude. I still like, I'm a player of Elestrals. I like to play the card game, but even if you haven't had a chance to play the card game of Elestrals, just as like I guess I'd call this an insider tip, the promos are gonna hold value. Like something that should kind of, or can be explained is like, the Elestral secondary market is real. And I think you're not missing out. You're only gonna miss out if you don't add the promo packs to your pledge.
The promo packs go hard. The
They
art
go
is
so
so
hard.
good.
The art is so good.
That's like the thing too is like.
And they're hollow, they're foiled, right? So it's like they're all
hollow, dude.
holographic.
They're
Oh
all,
my
so this
gosh.
promo pack gets bigger and bigger as we hit more stretch goals. You don't have to do
Yes.
anything, and it's not random. You get all the cards in it.
Yes.
And the spirit one is gorgeous.
It's so good. Yeah, that's the one that I have to just shell out.
I'm getting
you said I need
20
20. I
of
need
those.
20
I'm
of those.
getting
I need
20
of
of
those.
those.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
Get 20 of those.
I need to be able to, for every spirit that I play, I needed to be able to be that full art because it's so good. Oh, I haven't played competitors. Do you remember learning? Is this worth picking up on old geezer like me? Crash, I'll tell you right now, Legends EA is not Pokemon. It's not old Pokemon at all, if that's what you're asking. It's not. It's, the battle system is completely different and it's unique. There's no other game that has this battle system. I would also go ahead and say on a limb that there's no other game that's gonna have this battle system. The same way Legends Arceus tried something different and they had their own unique way of fighting, I feel like that's gonna be the same for this game, but maybe not. I could be proven wrong in the future. But yeah, guys, seriously, there's value in the add-ons and in the promo packs specifically that I think a lot of people are sleeping on right now. But some of you guys aren't. Some of you guys aren't, and I'm proud of you for being smart and good-looking. Thank you for that.
Smart and good.
Smart and good-looking. So how's it been going? You've been crushing.
I'm having a good time, man. I got my shiny. I almost said
know.
stellar. I got my shiny, so that was a win.
I think you're actually further than me now. Have you seen Zygarde Dog yet?
Nah.
Okay, so then, never mind. You're close.
Wow, spoilers, dude.
Well, you were in the room last night when he was on the screen.
I didn't see anything.
All right, well, Zygarde's in this game.
Oh my god.
I know, huge spoiler. Do you guys have any future plans regarding more RPGs? So here's the thing about developing a game. You want to focus. So we have an RPG, a team that's working on the RPG. That team is focused on that RPG, and we don't want to split their attention, right? We have other teams for other projects. Right now, the focus is let's make Elestrals Awakened an incredible adventure for the community and for ourselves to enjoy for years to come, because there's just, Dan, I heard Dan talking about it. We're looking for a 20-hour main story, but just like in Pokemon, man, like, stellar hunting is actually going to be, there's just, like Dan said, he's going to hook you up. So
I'm gonna hook it up.
He's going to hook it up. There's going to be a lot of different ways to stellar hunt and a lot of things to stellar hunt. So, it's going to have replayability in that regard. And it's going to have replayability if we hit those stretch goals. right? Once we start unlocking those stretch goals,
Yeah. Well, the
that's
fact that
really right there.
your spirit companion, there's 8 different choices there, right?
Yep.
So like, every journey is a little bit different with your spirit too, because they're gonna have different dialogue and things
Yep.
of that nature when you interact with them.
different impacts on potential, you know?
I did tease a little
Did
bit
you tease?
about
Okay,
I
okay,
did.
that's all set, that's all
said,
set.
I said that I really want to, there's an aspect of the game that we're working towards building to basically, I'll use the word affinity for now.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
think it's kind of a good way to look at it. I really want to build in elemental affinities so that
Yeah.
way, like, it doesn't, if you're a water caster, you don't have to only use water, but if you do use water, there's going to be some benefits to that. That's really kind of the goal that I want to try to land on.
Yeah.
Which I think is a good place to be. So
100%. People are going hard. I know. Listen, we're just 4,100 away. I just saw that number tick up. I'm gonna be an awakened tuber. Listen, Dark Dust. Being an Elestrals tuber is a real thing. Like, especially now that it's gonna be a multimedia franchise. We have the card game, we have the RPG coming, and who knows what's coming in the future. But that is down the road. We really want to focus our attention on Elestrals Awakened with this team. That's basically why I'm here. So that's all I can really say is that I'm going to be focusing on Elestrals Awakened majority of my mental bandwidth with Elestrals. Just edit a promo on. Let's go, babe. Way to be.
let's get it.
Dude, I really, and like Dan said, that pack's only going to get bigger, right? The campaigns, we're on the 3rd day of the campaign. There's 21 days to go. It's going to keep growing and growing, and that pack is just going to increase in value as the Kickstarter goes on and grows. I'm not good at card games. I'm gonna have fun with it. Listen, Dark. So actually, this is kind of funny. The first time I got to see Elestrals cards in binders was at Kissimmee, and these cards look so good. They look so good in binders that I've never binded up my cards at home. I have them in boxes, in deck boxes, because I mainly just build and play. But then even this morning when I'm looking at the binder at the house, I'm like, dude, these cards look so good. So even if you don't end up playing, if you want to collect, that's awesome. The campaign ends November 7th. Just as a note, that's also when you'll be charged. So if you're considering backing, you can back today at whatever tier you want, do whatever add-ons. You won't be charged all the way till November 7th.
Try to sneak up on these people and I fail every time.
Dude, it's tough because like they can see your Pokemon, but if they see you, that's when the battle starts. I'm still trying to figure it out. In the next stream, I'll figure it out. You two are amazing. Thank you for creating such an amazing product. Well, it's just amazing. Listen, I didn't create this. I'm a co-owner coming in late to the game. Dan's let me ride on the backs of giants. I'm literally riding on the backs of giants, just like fancy words from SpongeBob. I'm just sprinkling things now for the RPG. But it's very exciting to be a part of it because it is amazing. I was talking downstairs a little bit. What happened?
I got there.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Trying to get up to, what am I, W or something?
Yeah, you're trying to get your W, bro. I was talking downstairs a little bit about it, and it's like there's just so much passion behind Elestrals that I still don't think has been seen, because I think the RPG is where people are going to experience the world of Elestrals in a really cool way.
I think so too, man. And it's super exciting. We're really building some cool stuff. I want to give you guys a couple things. I'm going to show you a couple things about the project that I think will be exciting for you guys. So you guys already seen the trailer. I'm going to shoutcast the trailer, give you guys a quick rundown of what that looks like so you can get an understanding of kind of what you're expecting here. And this is a lot of game footage, so it kind of shows where we're at in development, which is really fun. This is just like an intro sequence, looking to catch some people's attention. And that's a Necruff. That's the Fire Starter Elestral. That's Shady Starter right there. That's a Fire Starter Elestral Necruff there. And you're going to be able to, this is Route 1. This is actually Route 1. You get into real-time clashes against wild Elestrals. There's over 100 Elestrals planned for the game. It's awesome, fast-paced combat for real-time. You can do attacks that are both physical and astral. This is the bonding mechanic where you bond with the spirit of the Elestral and they become part of your team. And then we've got a compendium, which will give you like little facts and you can see the stats there. You can Nexus your Elestrals. This is one of the things that I think people are missing, is that you can change the element of various Elestrals on your team and make your team more diverse, and then keep those moves throughout the game. You got 8 different elemental spirits that you can bond with, so you can align yourself with one of 8 elements, and you'll get a starter to go with that. And of course, you'll be able to hunt those starters otherwise. You've got Alloon, that's a spirit talking to you. Our map is incredible, by the way. You'll be able to use empowerments, which are gifted by the gods to do different things in the overworld, like change the time of day. You can dodge encounters as well. And of course, clear the skies with the Bag of Winds that's given to you by Aeolus, the divine god of wind. Tons of different terrains and areas to kind of traverse. And Stellars, baby!
Let's go!
Overworld Stellars, they're gonna be awesome. There's not gonna be any Stellar locks.
You'll be able to challenge the divines like Zeus here on the top of Mount Olympus. And Heracles is a pretty important role in the game, so get excited for him. And of course, there's going to be really, really epic stuff here. Awaken, Penterror, big boss fights, epic dungeons, puzzles, and more. Look at this.
So sick, dude.
So sick. And you'll notice this attack is actually a physical and astral attack. So he's shooting elemental beams at you and everything in between. And then we got some cool animations too. Don't forget about this. Boom, look at that. Look at that.
What
Very
a
hype.
perfect trailer. What a perfect trailer.
I think it's a great trailer. I'm very excited about the trailer. So listen, that's what we're building. And again, a lot of that is that's like game footage. Like
Yes.
that's actually in the game. Like we've built that in just about 3 months. So imagine what we can do in the next 2+ years. It's going to be amazing. Shady, have you told aDrive about how we have to give you mandatory donos? Chat, go back to the Kickstarter. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, so listen, Mike, there's no Mando donos ever in my chat, but yeah, go to the Kickstarter, 100%, XX.RPG, and back the Kickstarter today. You guys know that I've wanted to make a game for literally a decade, and now I'm part of an incredible team that's, like Dan just said, in 3 months, making what you see, like actual gameplay that's not us moving things around on like Adobe Premiere. Like we have builds where we're running around, encountering Elestrals, doing battles, messing with the SP system, balancing the game already. And yeah.
It's going to be epic.
It's going to be epic, dude. It's going to be
gonna
awesome.
be epic. But the reality of it is we need your help, guys. We need your help to make this happen. You guys can back us on Kickstarter right now. $25 gets you a copy of the game when it comes out, which is awesome. No, the NPCs are not romanceable. No. 25 gets you a copy of the game, but there's higher tiers that you can get to unlock even more cool stuff. So let me see if I can grab some images to show you guys a little bit of that, because there's some really cool stuff that you can do. This one here. Let me just switch my account and I can show you guys. Stellar Christoph's here.
What's up, Chris?
One of the things that Stellar Christoph is doing is actually getting himself in the game. You can become an NPC in the game as well. Let's see here. Some of these tiers are really epic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's probably easier to just actually go on the page.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Yeah.
just on the page and scroll down.
Cool. Let me just crop here a little bit. Oh. Yeah, alt is the one I'm trying to do. Let me walk you through some of the cool stuff you guys can get as we get really close here to 250,000. That's the funding goal. We still got 21 days to go. Hey, it's going up. Keep going, guys. Let's see if we can get to 1,200 backers right now. That'll get us there. 1,200 backers. But let's talk about it because there's a lot of really cool stuff you can get by backing the Kickstarter. So actually, I'll go to the images. The images are nicer. So just to break it down, $1 just gets you access to the campaign. It gets you access to get all the cool stuff if you don't want to get anything else. $25 gets you the digital game on Steam when it comes out. The digital Caster Deluxe at $75, you get the soundtrack, which is so good.
Oh yeah.
You get the digital art book, and you're also going to get some in-game stuff. So you're going to be able to get a Stellar Nobby or Stellar Levatal. That's our 2 signature Elestrals. You'll be able to choose. My goal is like we're going to have an NPC, and you have to pick which one
Yes.
you're going to.
Yeah.
So you're either Team aDrive or Team Shady. But back in the Kickstarter is Team both of us. 5 Stellar Stardust. There are no microtransactions in this game. Stellar Stardust, what I'm envisioning that to be, is kind of like an inverse repel, where it increases the likelihood of a Stellar appearing for a certain amount of steps. There's no microtransactions, and we don't use any AI art, by the way, just to be clear. The $200 tier, that is when you kick off the beta access, baby. Beta access, okay? Beta access is going to be huge. You get that, and then you get the promo pack too included with that, so that's really nice. And 2 physical starter decks. These are our starter decks. So the starter decks are $25 a pop. You can do the math. That becomes a really good deal there, that you're getting starter decks, a promo pack, and beta access, so you can play the game early, give direct feedback. 500, in my opinion, that's the place to be if you can swing it, because then you get the alpha access, so you're going to be able to get into it even sooner. You get a binder, a booster box. Those are $130 booster boxes included there. 4 starter decks, 3 promo packs, 3 spirit packs. I mean, look at the value difference. Save 25, save 210.
Yeah.
Bro, like the value difference of going into elevated is crazy because you get the alpha access.
Yep.
And this is $230 worth of product right here without the binder. The binder makes it $260. I mean, that alone, in just card product alone, is crazy. Then we start to get to even wilder stuff. Uncut sheets. I don't know if you guys have seen an uncut sheet.
The uncut sheets, dude.
An uncut sheet is a holographic sheet of all of the promos in the promo pack in one sheet, not cut down to cards. You can frame them, hang them on your wall. They're incredible.
You'll also get a bunch of add-ons. You'll get the poster, the Omnilith pin, the Stellar Lovato plushie, the Omnilith plushie, the gold Altar of Stars Omnilith card, which is amazing. You'll actually get your name in the game, as well as the soundtrack, everything like that, all the good stuff you get before. The Ascended Caster. This is where you get the serialized Stellar Lovato. Only 99 copies of this card will exist. Shady's signature Elestral, only 99 of them.
That's my guy, baby.
It's serialized on the card, so it'll be numbered 1 through 99. We've got a special promo card, Divine Healing. Him and I are going to autograph it. So you'll get our autograph on the card. It's him and I, our two characters in Elestrals, giving each other the dap of all time.
Oh, yeah.
And all the other previous stuff you get as well. But that serialized Lovato, again, only 99 copies of that card exist. Then we go up to the Immortal Caster. This is where you actually become a caster NPC in the game. Oh, I forgot to mention, you become an NPC in the game above this as well.
Yes, at 25, right?
So you'll be an NPC in the game, a named NPC. This one, you become a caster NPC, so you'll actually be someone that you can challenge against and face off against. You get to create a card in the game, so you create a champion card, where we'll print 100 copies of your card that you can use for whatever you want. We'll work on it together. I'll team up with you. We'll make an awesome card. And you also get the X of 25 serialized Fulgorix. Only 25 copies of this card exist. That's my signature Elestral in its final form. I love that art, by the way. It is incredible. And last but not least, of course, our Divine Caster tier, which is starting to fill up.
Is it actually?
There's
Oh,
only
we got
5 slots
back.
left. Yeah, there's only 5 slots left of the Divine Caster tier. This gets you an elite caster in the game, so a high-level caster. It gets you the Create a Divine, so you create yourself as a character in the game, the card game, and an Elestral card in the game, so you get 2 cards in the card game.
Yep.
And the X of 10 serialized Stellar Shady Penguin art, of which only 10 copies will ever be made.
And I have one of them because I backed at this tier because I do believe in putting my money where my mouth is, and I do need that card on my shelf behind me.
Absolutely nuts.
So I will be there with you, and that also does come with the Lovato, right? It comes with everything before, so you still get your
Yeah, you still get the
serialized Lovato, you get your serialized Fulgorix. Like that's obviously it's the divine tier for a reason.
It is the Divine tier for a reason. So, listen, if you haven't backed yet, you can do so right now. You can head over to !RPG in the chat. We are about 3,500 away, guys, from hitting full backing. And the crazy thing is, if you've already backed, you can change your pledge level. You can increase your tier. You can add add-ons, which will help us get to this goal. And you have the opportunity, don't forget, you don't actually get charged until the 7th of November. So you got plenty of time. Who's talking to me right now?
Nope, Sand, if you did the 25 one, you already have the potential stretch goals and add-ons. You're good. The $1 tier is literally just so you can just do the add-ons. Like, if someone didn't want to do the $25,
Yeah, let's say someone just wants the plushie.
Yeah, they just want the plushie, they just want the promo pack, and I will just say one more time before I step out and give Dan back the full room. If you were backed and you did not add additional promo packs, try your best to consider doing it. I'm literally looking out for you. It is a value add-on, for sure. Like, you want to go ahead and do that.
You cool to chill for like 2 minutes? I'm just gonna get a drink and.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Is that
for
cool?
sure, yeah, 100%. I'm gonna ruin your game.
Ruin my game.
Alright,
I'll be back.
Yep,
I'm
do
gonna
it.
get some food.
Yeah, do it.
Thank you.
Is this the new dad's bin dude? Listen, there's nothing new about aDrive. You gotta remember, he's been around the block now, brother. He's old. We're both old. And it's just one of the cool things that, like, being able to do this. I'm gonna gas him up a little bit. Dan took a step away from YouTube a few years back to start something that he really believed in, and the internet can be, what's the word? Pessimistic, I guess, and cautious, maybe overly cautious. But I'm on the inside of this, and I can genuinely say, like, I mean, I kind of heard Dan talk about it a little bit before. He's literally making so much less money. It's not funny. It's not funny, but it is. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, Skylar. That is insane. I'm glad Vegeta's not bugging out anymore today. Thank you, Skylar. W's in chat. He's literally opted to make less money to pursue this dream of making a card game and now making a video game. And he's brought me alongside for the video game portion of it. And I do love the Illustrious card game. Literally play it, crack packs on stream all the time. So can we have multiple save files? That is, I can't say yes or no for sure, but that is definitely on our radar to make sure we have multiple save files. I saw someone asking if that Pantera, the Awakened Pantera, will be Stellar huntable. All I will say is that Dan said that absolutely nothing will be Stellar locked. So do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. Laughing at that as wild work. I know. But it's, Knights, it's because, like, people just think they know everything, unfortunately, and they don't, man. Like, I literally would not have joined up and staked my 12-year career on YouTube. I wouldn't have joined up with Elestrals if I didn't know what I know and I didn't believe what I believe, right? Like, will the game come to console? There will be a stretch goal for it to be released on Switch. As the Kickstarter keeps going along, those stretch goals and the confirmation of them will be unlocked. For now, it is confirmed to be on Steam and consequently Steam Deck, for sure. Any other questions? Really hope this comes on Switch. Almost there. Yo, what's going on, Skyhawk? Dude, Skyhawk, I just want to say real quick, I love your tracks for the stadium runes. Your not Aeolus, Temple of the Wind. Is that what it is? Temple of the Wind? Dude, literally so catchy. Literally so good. I love that melody. I will make it to Switch. It has to. I don't own a PC, so it has to. Listen, I'm right there with you. My daughter was literally like, Daddy, is the Elestrals game going to be on the Switch? And I'm like, babe, I really hope so. And truthfully, I really believe so. We just saw some dollars on the Kickstarter. I really, this is day 3 of the campaign. There's a lot more going into this campaign than just this stream. But you guys are at the baseline. You guys are at the forefront of what we're trying to do here. It's going to get a lot more exposure as the weeks go on. And that's not to say that that's when it'll get solved. That's me saying, like, you guys are in on the ground floor. Like, there's a reason why I was happy to join up on the marathon. I've never done the full marathon with Dan before for a new Pokemon game. And I was happy to join up and do it for this because I wanted my community to be on the ground floor and have the opportunity to back this. Be the first people to back it. Because it's cool to be the first to do something, man. There's a reason why everyone played Legends ZA in Australian time and they streamed it there, right? Because it's cool to be the first to do something. So you guys have the chance to do it. I pledged Deluxe Digital and bagged myself 2 of the promo and 2 of the Spirit. There you go. There you go. I'm telling you. If over the next 2 weeks you're like, I can get a third of the promo, it is a value add-on. Like, that's all I can say. These are the starters for the new Elestrals game. This game, I think, is going to end up breaking out of our community right now. As far as I'm concerned, the only community that has seen the Elestrals Awakened Kickstarter is our Pokemon community. Me, Dan, K-Cray, and Boffin's Pokemon community, right? No one else has seen it yet. I think once it gets outside of this community, it is going to explode. And that promo pack is just going to get more value and more value as the campaign goes on. It's one to stay sealed and one to open. There we go. I love it. Is there a reason why Riolu isn't spawning for me? I'm actually not sure. If you check with the judge at table 12, they might be. I have no idea. I don't know why. Riolu is a rare spawn. I will tell you that. He was like on a rooftop for me somewhere. It was pretty tough to find him. And Sauce, yes, and Sauce's community. That is true. Sauce has confirmed. Sauce McGavin has confirmed that he will be an NPC in the Elestrals Awakened game, and he has been running the gauntlet for us with his community as well. How much will Elestrals be aimed to be? All right, so I don't even know if Dan wants me to talk about this, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. Let me just do the PR thing. There's a reason why the first tier that gets you the digital copy is $25. That's what I will say. That is probably the most I can say right now. I'm not trying to lose my position at my newly acquired position. It's the graveyard shift, so maybe I'm not sure. You caught an alpha Riolu. Let's go. That's huge. Under 3,200 to the goal. Dude, if we could somehow hit the goal while Dan's getting his food and he comes back and we hit it, that would make me look so good. And you guys are so good looking already. That'd be fantastic. I got 4 to keep a couple sealed and open some. That's the way. Honestly, I like that because I have to open. So I have to open 3 of each. So I have to do 4 as well. I have to open 3 of the starter of the promo pack, and then I have to keep 1 sealed for sure. Dan said that he thinks $35. Then I will let the CEO say what he thinks. He already kind of leaked. Listen, I don't know what he's leaking and what he's not leaking. I will tell you, as co-owner, I'm hopeful that is the absolute ceiling, for sure. Your Shady P seen some content with Dylan and Vinny, but first stream of caught. I enjoy the content. Well, thank you, Sky High. We'll be here for the next 9 days. Today is day 2 of a 10-day marathon, so we got a whole bunch of people coming through. We've got a lot of creators here. Under 3,000 left, 2,500 left till we are funded. Oh, it would be so cool. Oh, man. I'm not spilling the beans. Yeah, no worries, Smoke. No worries. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't actually know what's public info and what's not. We don't have like a green light list of things we're allowed to talk about, what we can and can't say. So sometimes you got to filter what's in your brain and not let it come out of your mouth because that's called living. Under 2,500 left to go.
Oh, baby.
1160 backers.
And I got chicken salad.
And you got chicken salad on some buns, baby. Let's go. Do you want me here while you eat? Do you want to eat alone? What's going on?
Oh man, whatever. I feel like we gotta hit the funding
I know,
together.
I know, we're right there.
We gotta hit it together.
That would be really nice.
Just 2,000 away, guys.
What is that? That's 100 of you guys that haven't decided to back it. If you can, at the 25 tier, gets you access to the game and to the add-ons. Or do $1 and just add your promos that I'm pushing, because I'm only pushing them because I'm helping you out. That's all I can say. I'm helping you out. I know the game isn't even out yet, but if an opportunity arises for a second game, would you guys take it? If the opportunity arises to make another awesome game, yes, I would love to make another awesome game. In order for that to happen, we have to get this game funded,
make a good awesome,
and we gotta make
game
an
here.
awesome game the first time around. It's very easy. That's almost like mental scope creep. Scope creep is a very big thing in game development, and that's like mental scope creep, which we're gonna try to avoid our best. Under 2,000 left to go, baby, till we're funded. I mean, check out this gameplay. This is actual gameplay, bonding with your spirit, not as simple as throwing something at an animal, but instead
We did it!
Let's go, baby! Yes!
It is happening, ladies and gentlemen. Elestrals
so
Awaken
cool.
is happening. Thanks to all of you holding it down. We are doing it. We are gonna make this game, and we are gonna make something really epic.
Oh, that's
Let's
so
go.
sick. Just back at the $100 and got $50 of add-ons. Thank you so much, Jinxer, for supporting the dream here.
Let's
that is
get it.
incredible. We are funded sub 3 days. And now it's time to stretch, baby.
Now
It's
we
time
stretch,
to
baby.
stretch.
Now we stretch, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go down. Thank you, Blake, by the way, taking us over the edge there. Big shout outs to Blake.
Jeez, Blake, thank you.
Absolutely nuts. You guys went so hard there. It's crazy to see like how many of you guys turned up there at the end.
Oh, yeah.
That is so hype. So guys, let me explain what happens next, okay? Because this is where the real crazy stuff begins. All right? Hold on, let me get to the page here so I can show you guys a screen cap. Let's see. Oh, you're still going. All right.
They're still going, baby. Almost at 251 now.
Okay, so now is where the real fun begins. Because now you have confidence that we're going to make this game. But now we get to do all the cool stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So let me show you guys, after you watch Pantera, let me show you guys some of the cool stuff that's coming, because this is going to be all the fun stuff. All right, we'll cut there. This promo pack, okay? This is going to be one of the keys to unlocking extra awesome cool things.
Yep.
Okay? This promo pack has 8 cards in it. When we get to 265,000, every single person who gets this promo pack gets 2 extra cards in their pack.
Immediately.
Yep. It's
Not
not random.
not random.
Every single person who gets this pack will get 2 more cards in that pack. When we get to 300K, every single person who gets this pack gets another 2 cards. And we're going to continue to add epic promo cards into the pack as we go. That's not it, though. We've got epic stretch goals that we'll be announcing over the course of the campaign that you guys do not want to miss out on. We've got new Elestrals coming to the campaign.
Oh!
We're
New
supposed to
Elestral
reveal a new Elestral!
Yes, we get to reveal a new Elestral. That's
We're
right.
revealing a new Elestral!
Oh,
Should I
my
reveal it right
goodness.
now?
Yeah, I mean, why not? We're here. Who cares? Let's do it.
Let me see this little clip. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Should I
yeah.
do it like early on the stream?
Yeah, just drop it right now. And then the social media boys will take care of revealing it.
All right.
Saying that we're funded.
Let's do it. I'm going to do the reveal right now. We are going to reveal a brand new Elestral. It is a physical pack of cards, yes.
Yes.
A brand new Elestral. This is supposed to be part of the update on the campaign, but I'll give you guys the reveal live.
Yeah, they're here. They're
Right
the ones that
here.
make it happen. Let them see it first.
Are you guys ready? Do you guys want to see a new Elestral reveal right now? Let me see it in the chat. I want to see some hype.
It's going to take like 10 seconds because of the, well, actually, Twitch is probably quicker, but there's a little bit of delay on YouTube.
Little
but
delay.
Yeah, you take a bite. Oh, no, they're already cooking. Yes, heck yes, Twitch is cooking.
All right.
All right, let's go. Let's give it to them.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, dude, why not? They're the ones that literally just made it happen. It's only fair. Oh, he's just right there.
He's just right there.
Let him go, baby.
It is Dougie, baby. Give it up for Dougie.
What a cutie, dude.
Give it up for the boy Dougie. Did you see the tree?
The ever rumored, the ever like whispers on the wind of Dougie being a real thing. Well, it's real.
And this is real gameplay footage, by the way.
Yeah.
This isn't like edited. This is my editor, like, or not my editor, but my creative lead just walking through the world right now with the boy Dougie.
And there
this
he is
is
in battle.
gameplay footage of Dougie. First light, look at that. Side the Demeter. Oh my god, he just shredded him.
Dude, he destroyed him.
Go on, Dougie. Is that an Eddie Nexus form?
Yes, it is.
It's
Yes,
Dougie.
it is. It's Dougie,
It's Dougie.
Oh my
Go,
goodness.
Dougie, go. We love Dougie here.
That's so sick, dude.
Little Dougie, man. Making his debut. Oh my god, Dougie just hit them with the earthquake.
Really quick, I know this is about Dougie, but something you guys have to notice, the battles in Elestrals Awakened, so snappy. Like, that is very important to us, that the battles don't feel draggy. These moves come out, boom. Like, they're fast-paced, they're good-looking, it's amazing. But Dougie, back to Dougie. Dougie's a real new Elestral. Someone said Dougabus. Let's slow our roll for a second. Let's focus on Dougie.
Oh my goodness. Piga sighting? Yes, there was a Piga sighting there. You have to add it on later, Crimson. Let's go, baby. Give it up for Dougie in the chat. And let's keep the hype going, guys. If that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what will. Dougie, the legend. I'm going to play the Dougie clip again. Because I feel like
live on street. He needs his time to shine.
this is a brand new... So, guys, this is a never-before-seen Elestral.
Dude, it's so cool because, like, you know, you were saying, oh, can we do this? Should we just show them? And it's like, yeah, it's grassroots. It's your company, bro. Let's show them. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Brand new Elestral that no one's seen before. You guys are literally the first to see it. I think that once it hits socials, it's going to be a little bit of a wave for sure. Because Eddie was loved for so long, and now he's Nexus into an Earth Elestral.
Dougie!
And Dougie is
Can we talk about that, by the way? Did you guys see how we're handling trees? I love this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look at this. So when you walk behind a tree, it'll cut out the character so you can still see your character.
Love it.
I love that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love that so much.
You're witnessing history. You literally are, Swadalex. You're literally witnessing history. Oh, dude, I can't wait to play this game. Thank you guys for funding, making sure this game is going to come to life. We're already at 251,000, which means we're only 14,000 away from adding those 2 cards to the promo packs. Super value promo packs. I cannot say it enough. Dougie for president. Listen, maybe someday. Maybe there's I don't know. I don't think the Divines are going to allow Dougie to rule the nation. I don't think it's going to happen. But he can certainly rule your party.
He can definitely rule your
He
party.
can rule your party 100%. You can run through the game with 4 Dougie if you want. Figure it out. 4 different traits on there.
Those tree textures, I'm saying! Look at those tree textures!
Our trees are so much better. Remember when Sword and Shield dropped trees and everyone was freaking out? We made sure that our trees were so good looking.
And these aren't even, there's some crazy trees I don't think they've even seen yet.
We haven't even shown all the trees.
Actually, there are more trees, and they're fantastic. And I'm not even, I wish I was being sarcastic, but I'm not. I genuinely love our trees. I cannot teach you how to Dougie Big Soul. My cake doesn't allow for it. Oh, it's so cool to see it funded. There we go. There we go. Solo Dougie runs. Listen, who's going to be the first to do a solo Dougie run? Who's going to find the first stellar Dougie? All of these questions need to be answered by you guys, the community.
All right, there's one more thing I got to show the people.
Okay.
Let me find it. Let's go. I got to scroll back a little bit to find it. Hold on. I got to dig. It's somewhere.
Sand, yeah, any information required for Kickstarter to fulfill rewards? They send out surveys later on.
Yeah, you get a survey later on. All right. I'm going to show you guys something really, really cool. I just got to...
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got to do it, right?
Yeah, but this way, you got to do the full thing.
All right.
Look at the lad.
Look at Dougie!
This is the lad. I love Dougie's tail. Dougie's tail is so perfect. Everything about Dougie's perfect.
One of the beautiful things about creating this game is we have the avenue of the trading card game as well to bring it to life, which is what we've tried to do in the promo packs and the spirit packs. And this is an upcoming artwork. This artwork is not part of the campaign, just to be clear.
Yeah.
But Dougie will obviously be introduced in the trading card game soon. And this is little Dougie. This is going to be his first ever card artwork that we release. And I'm excited for Dougie because he's awesome. We love Dougie.
He's so well designed. We love Dougie in this house. It's a beautiful thing.
Yes. Doug and Edward, best friends.
Doug and Edward sound like they do their taxes together, man.
They do. They're an accounting firm.
Yeah, they're an accounting firm. Doug and Edward accounting actually goes insane. Yeah, beautiful artwork, man. Beautiful artwork of Dougie. Hitting the card game soon. Hitting the RPG from day one. Thanks to you guys.
That's it.
Huge. Is Dougie going to awaken? I mean, let's just enjoy Dougie for what Dougie is.
I know. He doesn't need to do anything.
Let's let
He's
Dougie
just Dougie.
exist Exactly how Dougie wants to be.
He's just Dougie, guys.
Roaming around these Earth Scouts, dodging and weaving them. It's a beautiful thing. Really don't need them to audit my spirit deck is crazy slow. Honestly, I feel like when there's deck checks at future events, they should like pull out like a Dougie card. Here for a deck check by Dougie. Beautiful.
Look at that. And this is, guys, this is actually in-game footage right here of just roaming around. It's beautiful.
It is. It's so sick, dude.
And this is real footage of the battle system.
Yeah,
and we're gonna clean this up too. It's gonna be
Yes.
better by the time it comes out, but this just shows you how far we've come.
It is pretty crazy, like internally, that this is the pre-alpha footage, right? That like it will still be cleaned up. There will still be things added, and it's already like a game that looks like a game I would want to play. Like it looks better than some games I play right now, and that I spend time on. And like I would rather be spending time in this game. Not biased, by the way, but obviously biased.
What is this game called? Elestrals Awakened. Can I explain Nexus briefly? So Dougie here is an Earth Elestral that has an Earth Spirit in him, Taratless. If you Nexus Dougie and give him a Water Spirit, he becomes Eddie. So he changes form, will change stats, will learn new abilities. And the cool thing that we're envisioning, as you play through the game, you'll be able to Nexus your Elestrals to different elemental forms, adjust their move pool basically, and then you can Nexus them back and have moves that they wouldn't otherwise be able to know because they were able to learn those moves while they were in a Nexus form. Which I think is
sick,
peak.
dude. It's like you'll be able to go ahead and, you know, make some really sick move sets just through Nexusing.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you could do it as basic as like, oh, I'm gonna take the strongest attack from each element that I can Nexus through, or maybe there's some Nexus exclusive, like form exclusive moves that go beyond just power. Because that's really what we're trying to hit on when we do design for the moves and the abilities is we want to make combat as interesting as possible, not just hit strongest move every single time.
I gotta show you guys Eddie. Because you guys might not know Eddie
You
yet.
might not know who Eddie is.
And if you don't know Eddie,
You should. You have to.
Eddie is a fan favorite Elestral. Very beloved. I think this will get
That's
us
gonna
there.
be decent. Yep, this is Eddie.
This is Eddie. AKA Edward. AKA Young Edward. There,
This
there he
is Eddie. This is the water Nexus of Dougie, who you just got to meet.
Scary. No, Eddie is best friend.
No, yeah, he's not scary at all. No.
And this is this card right here. This is Ed, and Eddie.
No relation to any old media whatsoever, of course.
Not at all. Has
Not at all.
nothing to do with that.
Nope.
While friendly and playful with humans, Eddie will devour entire fish populations when they venture out of deep water into bays or inlets. Casters rarely ascend the Celestial because of the uncontrollable power of Kuribus.
See, so this is the exact thing I'm talking about. I'm someone that's been playing Elestral since the very first Kickstarter, and I've never known this. I've never read this because I'm a card game player. I would learn this in an RPG through a compendium, right? And that's the kind of world building that's going to happen with Elestrals Awakened that I'm so excited to be a part of, from the actual Elestral creatures to the world to the Titan War, all this stuff.
By the way, if you are an Elestrals fan and you haven't scrolled to collect, not everything has a description, but some of them are pretty key, and they may give some hints into the future of the game.
Oh, we're just gonna say that sentence while we pull up Quackle on where it's no relation, right? No, not at all.
How could you not like Quackle? Look
I mean,
at
Quackle's
him.
amazing. Oh, dude, stellar! Imagine getting your stellar Quackle as your starter,
I know.
bro. That's
I know. And there won't be stellar locks. So
Yeah, zero stellar lock. Someone that kept asking me like, "Hey, is the Awakened Pantera going to be stellar locked?" And I said, "Listen, I'm just going to repeat what the CEO said. There will be nothing stellar locked in the game."
we're not stellar locking,
That's
man.
all.
We'll figure it out.
Yep, 100%.
All right.
All right.
I gotta go fight that guy.
Go and carry on. With
Hey, good stuff, everybody.
Good stuff, everyone. Seriously, thank you.
Absolutely crushed it, guys. Absolutely crushed it. Can I give you this plate to throw away? You go downstairs.
100%.
Thank you.
You still drinking that Pepsi?
Yes. Absolutely nuts, guys. Well done. Well done. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. What an incredible start. And the beautiful thing is, we are just, getting started. We're just getting started. We are on day 2 of the marathon. We still got, I have 9 more shifts after this. We still got plenty of marathon left. And the campaign, goes, I ate that too fast. Campaign goes for another 3 weeks. 3 weeks to go. So honestly, one of the best things you guys can do one of the best things you guys can do is to start telling people about it. Start telling people about Awakened. Encourage your friends to throw 25 bucks at it to get a copy of the game later. Again, it's not a donation. You're gonna get the game later on, right? So and it's gonna be more expensive if you wait, right? So huge wins there. I've got plenty of shinies in my life, but pulling 1 out of 99 Stellar Cryoling was a top moment. Oh, Shady will tell you too. I know he just left, but nothing beats pulling a serialized Stellar. I will say that. I have opened a lot of crazy cards. I pulled Blue Eyes White Dragon. I pulled Charizards. I pulled crazy stuff. Nothing beats pulling a serialized Stellar. Nothing. Nothing. Way too good. Trade your screws for a canary plush. Are there shiny Elestrals? Yeah, they're called Stellars. That's what we're talking about. They're Stellars. In our card game, we serialize them and make them really rare. But it's going to be a big focus of Awaken being able to hunt the Stellars. All right, I got to go to this restaurant here and fight this guy. Just shared the link with your friend. I really appreciate that. Seriously, that's going to be the secret tech here, right? That's going to be the key to us unlocking incredible potential on this campaign is sharing it with your friends, telling people about it, spreading the word. That's going to be the biggest difference maker. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables. I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which I'm strong. Yeah, let's fight this guy. I've lost to a few of these, so we gotta take this seriously. Yeah, Whiskey, you get to challenge the divine gods of mythology. Will there be more plushies or physical add-ons with the stretch goals? As of right now, I don't believe we're adding any more physical stretch goal add-ons. Outside of, like, making the packs bigger and stuff. There are visible overworld forms. Yes, Shinny. What's the website I was using? It's called collect.elestrals.com. You can view all the Elestrals, every card we've ever made, all the serialized cards. Oh, wow, this guy's not messing around. He's got a Venipede. Or, whatchamacallit? Simisage. Oh, wow, he hit Protect on that. Pin Missile! Poison Sting. Oh, wow, he protected again. This guy is dodging, dude. I gotta say, like, I feel like the strategy has gotten better. Oh, is he flinching me? Is that what's happening? He's flinching me? Like, this should not be a fight that I should have any shot losing. And, like, that was actually close. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Oh, yeah, that ain't happening. All right, I gotta go into you. Oh, I misclicked. Get him with a rock smash. Take him down, boys. Take him down, boys. All right, now I'm assuming this is the water one. Yep. All right, let's see if I can beat this guy. Pin Missile! Wow, they are just protecting all over the place, man. What an interesting dynamic that makes. Oh, that was huge. How are you still alive? All right, give me my Aridos. Shadow Sneak. Got him. Hopefully that's all he's got. If he has more, I might be in trouble. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. Your victory is confirmed. And we're going up to V. Nice. Rank V. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again. A Nuzlocke of this game is going to be mental. I can't even imagine Nuzlocke in this game. That sounds crazy. The The Pokemon I'm after is in your area. Oh, that cry now. Did you see what Pokemon it came from? It's a 4-legged Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let it out of your sight. Based on its cry description, I have a reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde, and it's 10% for him. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm headed there now. Don't lose sight of Zygarde. All right, I guess I'm chasing him. Let's chase after him. Got him. Almost got him. It looks like he stops, lets you catch up, which is kind of funny. Got him. What's up, Zygarde? Oh, he's just gonna take me up to the sky? Huh? Chilling on the rooftops, everybody scream my heart out. The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. And then booked it. An Absol. aDrive, where's Zygarde? Whoa, I'm picking up on a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. How did you even get on that roof? He needs a Mega Ring. AZ, how did you... Floette alerted me there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in aDrive's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to aDrive. aDrive, that Absol is the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolution, you must wield the power of Mega yourself. Groove. I got the Mega Ring. Let's go. Put on the Mega Ring. All right, but I got to get the Mega Stones, guys. I got a couple guys on my team that would be awesome Megas, so... We did indeed, soldier. What's up, Slim? Thanks for the 21. We'll advise you from here. To face the Rogue Mega, you must also use Mega. When you attack Rogue Mega Pokemon, gather as many of those orbs as you can. Use this to Mega Evolve Lucario. Okay. Alright, when you attack a Rogue Mega, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring. Once it's charged, press... I think that's R to fully Mega Evolve. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Okay. Alright, this is kind of cool. Mega Evolve! Get it, Lucario! I love how this Lucario is like totally listening to me right now. Nice, nice. Is there any point to collecting the energy after I've already mega'd? I don't know. Oof. Oof. Ah! Oh, he's not Megan. You gotta recharge it. Jeez. Got him! Hit him with the Kamehameha there at the end. Nice, nice. Doing it. Really doing it. And we get the Absolite. We take that. We love the Absolite. Not too shabby. Thank you, Glacia. Wow, you drive incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like I got there a little late, but that's fine. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. I'm sorry I'm late, AZ. Emma, what are you doing here? Hold on, aDrive. Did you take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. aDrive, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and his trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there's been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We're calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea. You remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed, it seems to be grateful for saving its suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths across. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. You caught Absol, easy enough. Tried to kill me, but it's fine. I'll forgive him this time. They say our lives are defined by the encounters. Be sure to cherish this Absol. First, you win the ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega. Let's head back to Hotel Z and get some rest. Time for us to eat some of that croissant curry. Nice, nice. Is the Absol gonna end up in the trash with Chikorita? In the compost, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go in the compost pile. The next day, my alarm's going off. Again, they never let me sleep in. I like the Pokeball plugs in the wall. Did you really on it? Nice. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and June Plaza just got turned into wild zones. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone. Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house. He mentioned he needed to give something to his little sister. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. I'll bring in aDrive. That always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution, so we gotta head to Corzettico Inc. office. aDrive. Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you can, try to hear it through her people and Pokemon. The secrets of Mega Evolution. What's the biggest hurdle of getting Awakened on the Switch? That's a great question, man. The honest answer, just the total honest answer, is cost. For us to port the game to the Switch, we're anticipating it to be somewhere between $300,000 and $500,000. Just to give you an idea, right? So I would love to get it on the Switch. That is definitely one of our goals, and I hope that we can do well enough on the Kickstarter to get there. But that's the honest answer. It's very expensive to port it. So I assume we are going to battle it out. We have to hold this Mega Stone. I assume they're going to tell me where to get the Mega Stones. Do they just let you buy all the Mega Stones, or do you have to find them somehow? Oh, is she going to make me put the Absol in my party? She's really going to make me put it in the party. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Making me do it. Oh, Psybeam's nice. Sticky Web? I don't know if that's going to be any good, but we'll try it. Oh, Brick Break is nice. All right, let's do it. Oh my god, they're really making me work for this. Jeez. How many times are you gonna say the same thing, Tawny? Do you have problems with your memory? All right, let's get it. Tawny of Team MZ. A Croconaw. All right, hit him with the rollout. Nice. Alright, it's wrecking me, dude. Alright, fine, I'll go to you. Sticky Web. Swords Dance. Big X Scissor now. Boom. A Pig Knight? Jeez, you're cheating. Oh my god, I'm getting shredded again. All right, we got to go into the Absol. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. He's got fighting moves. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. What do I click? Swords Dance? Got him. Random Manectric. Oh, she's gonna Mega too. Okay. Absol's not a bug. I know, guys. Got shredded, dude. Swords Dance is crazy. Absolutely crazy. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. You'll be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's the big white building in Magenta District. All right, I definitely want to go to those new wild areas because I want to see if there's, or wild zones. I want to see if I can get some new bugs. All right, so let's box you. And then we are going to, we got wild zone 10 and 9 and 7. Oh my God, so many. Okay, so let's go. We can fly here and we're gonna head over to here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hey, Gorgeist is here. What's up, Gorgeist? Big Gorgeist fan. The one and only. Yeah, the whole game is the city, yep. I really just tried to protect this stone. Get it. Oh wait, I went the wrong way again. Don't worry, Whirlipede, I still love you. All right, new wild zone. How do I get in it? Let me in. I'm gonna see what's in here. Slowpokes are. Oh, they're high level too. Nice. Oh, Carvanas are in here? Oh, they ran away. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Caught him. I'm running away, dude. Look at them just chomping at the bit over there. Trying to eat me, guys. I did get the shiny, thank you. All right, what do I got? I got some candies. Let's get some levels here. Let's see if I can get some levels going on. That didn't even level them up. That was terrible. Level 26. I don't think he evolves until it's like 32 or something. I think it's a ways away still. We'll get him to 27 now. A plus move. Oh, nice. Do I have to do anything for him to have it's just plus. Are the plus moves, I'm sure they told me in the game, but who reads? Are they just stronger versions of the move? Do you have to do anything to get them? Is it based on using them a bunch of times? How long did it take me? About 5 hours, I would say. Levels and use, okay. Who's bothering me? Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. All right, I need to get out of here. Oh my gosh. I'm getting shredded. Guys, I can't read donations right now. I'm getting absolutely killed. There's a car bank up here too. I don't know how I should feel about where I'm at right now. All right, pin missile him. I guess I'll catch a car bank. Don't be annoying, car bank. No one even likes you. Like, you're lucky I'm trying to catch you in the first place. You have to press the plus version to... Oh. Is there a downside to using the plus version? Does it just like take longer to use? That sounds pretty fun, Aliro. I don't think I can beat these guys. Oh, you use mega energy. Got it. Nice. Nice. Womp. Oh, that's a big thing over there. Oh my god. I was not ready for this. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, everything's gonna attack. I was killed by an Esper. A Meow Stick. Oh man, I'm getting shredded in this game, guys. We're gonna need a death counter, I'm saying. We're gonna need a death counter, is right. Yikes. All right, well that was a very fun. Okay, what does this say? Go to Quizeta Co. and meet Vinny. All right, so I've never been to this one, Wild Zone 8. So let's go over there. Is it that hard? No, I'm just terrible, dude. But I'm only using bugs, so that's certainly that's gonna be my excuse. My excuse is that because I'm only using bugs, it's very hard. It's just the bugs, man. Hey, thank you for the anonymous gifty. Oh, the Justice Dojo. I remember this guy. Hey, thank you, Reddy. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing our best, man. All right, so this, you need a fighting type move, I think. Is it just Rock Smash, or can it be any fighting type move? All right, Area 8. This is... There's going to be something here. Oh, this is ground types? Oh, there's not going to be any bugs here, is there? They're really keeping me from all my favorite bugs, aren't they? Ninkata is not in the game. There's only 7 different bug species in the game. So the only things I'm missing at this point are Scyther and Pinsir. I was hoping I was gonna find them. All right, so I checked. Let's see, I checked 8. 6 I've been to. 7 I've been to. 9 I've been to. 10 I went to. I don't know if any of those are there, but I guess we could just continue the story for now. Oh, I didn't get a fly point for this one for 7? Maybe I didn't go to 7 yet then. Hey, thank you, Wiggs. I appreciate that, man. What's my final team gonna be? Probably minus Ariados plus Pinsir plus Scissor. Hello? Hello? Y'all heard that too, right? It's that Swirlix, isn't it? It is. Oh, man. Hello? Okay, we got a shiny Swirlix. My second shiny. Wham bam. Oh man, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Let me I gotta message my team really quickly. Just to give them the heads up here. Let's see. Where is that chat? Okay. Shoutouts to that. We got a nice little shiny Swirlix. I now have 2 shinies. Let's see here. Shiny Swirlix. I will add it to the screen. I am now by far the leader of the shinies in the game so far. My teammates on the marathon have not found shinies like I have. So you can give me all the credit. Oh, this is a JPEG? No, this is a GIF. There it is. Shiny King flexing. I mean, they just come to me. What am I going to do about it? You know? Hello? Alright, that's the other area I gotta go to. I gotta say, I do like that there are spawns in the town that are just like random. I think that's cute. Good to have you back, man. That was nice of you to say. Thank you. Alright. Seems like, nice. Oh, what is that? Oh God, get me out of here. Stop it with that. They're so mean. Is Awaken gonna be a game you can play without knowing too much about Elestrals itself? Oh, for sure. That's like the whole point, dude. Is we're creating Awaken as a way to introduce people into the franchise who maybe don't have interest in the TCG or want to learn more about the creatures and stuff. Like, one of the main objectives of the game is to be able to teach people about the world of Elestrals and take you on an awesome adventure. So if you like creature games like Pokemon, which obviously you do if you're here, I have a feeling that Elestrals Awaken is going to be awesome. That is our objective, is to create something really cool for everybody. All right. It is nighttime, so we can do our next thing. I'll do the battle zone next. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, I can't use water moves. Oh, he paralyzed me. That's annoying. We're anticipating about 20 hours of gameplay for the storyline. That's our goal. We're just chilling on the tent, man. Wow, they really bump it up 6,000 now. They make you fight for it. Immediately knock out your opponents unaware with the first blow. I'll try that. She's got a... I think maybe I can hit this Riolu with an aerial ace to get that. Crushed it. How many shines am I at? I have 2 so far. Nice. Yeah, the key is definitely doing those cards, because otherwise these battles take so long. Use a super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. I don't have any super effective moves for you. It's just so funny, man. Just imagine you're standing there, and all of a sudden a dude just rolls up, and he just boxes your fletchling or your Froakie into oblivion, dude. Oh man. Like, okay, Heracross on a mission right now, in case anyone was wondering. Oh, man. Knock out an opponent's Pokemon using normal type moves? Oh, I don't even have that. That's not even like a thing. Get him! Like, I just find that so funny, dude. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna destroy your guy before they even have a chance to do anything. I mean, they're just out for a stroll in the park and then they just get their dude mollywopped. Ooh, that's a tough one. I would go down there to do that, but we can't go over tiny fences. Let's go! Get wrecked, feller bug catcher. Ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, I wasn't gonna sneak up on this guy. A Ghastly. Nice. Beedrill, X-Scissor, Whirlipede, Poison Jab. Oh, I keep missing the new moves, so thank you for the shout. I will grab those now. Those are nice upgrades, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. X-Scissor. I do like Pin Missile, though. Pin Missile's good, dude. I think I'm gonna give them both. And Whirlipede Poison Jab is huge. That's actually huge. Knock out a Pokemon with fighting type moves? That I can do. Oh my god, that was resisted and I still almost knocked it out. Oh my god! The boys! I'm just shredding these dudes. They're just getting shredded. Nice, extra 300. Everything's paralyzed though. Land hits with flying type moves, I can do that. I don't know if I could beat this guy though. That's the one guy I'm a little nervous about, but we're gonna go for it. Nice protect timing. Go on, aDrive. Go on, Dan. You gonna shiny hand? I've already found 2 shinies. Oh man, they got another one. Big protect. Nice. Huge plays. Huge plays. Well done, team. All right, almost there. 5150. Creeping up. I think that's another trainer over there. Sneak up on him. Got him. Nice. Ooh, a Diggersby though. Oh, I can't shadow sneak him, can I? It doesn't do anything. No. I have not prepared myself for this. Get him with the X-Scissor! Nice. Let's go, baby! Which Elestrals are my kids' favorites? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if my son necessarily has a favorite yet. He likes Zaptor, though. Is that a Gibble? Heracross's new move too? Bro, what happened? You missed. Oh wow, we one-shot him. Incredible. Oh, he's normal type, isn't he? Oh no! Get him! You can do it! Got him. You think it hit the light post? Oh, the struggle is real. Okay, what do we got? And we did it! Nice. Gonna give me a bonus card. I don't need it, bro. All right, let's go heal. And now I can take on my next rank up. Definitely gotta heal though. Shot border clutched. You got reverse stellar madness and soulmates. Let's go, Log. Good stuff, man. I got some thumbs for you, buddy. If you're free. I got some thumbskis for you. Got some thumbskis for you. Yeah, I got two shinies so far. I got 2 shinies so far. All right, so we got our rank up match, and I've also got to go here. It's unclear to me where the rank up match actually is. Oh, that means I completed the zone. Okay, cool. Where is my rank up match? Am I just blind? Oh, I got Rock Blast? Let's get it. Hey, it's going good, Helen. Oh, I have to track it? Wait, so I just like am not gonna be able to figure out how to get there now? pull up mission list. Oh, maybe I just can't do it anyway. I have to talk to Vinny. Nice. 20K. Do, 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 do. Bet you're gonna mega evolve that Banette, huh? You're thinking about it. All right, we made it. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. The whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. That people have been working on for a while. Dedenne! I don't like Dedenne. Get this thing out of here. I have 2 shinies so far. Dedenne guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, they're not gonna let us by without a fight. I guess we gotta battle them. You got into a battle with the guard Dedenne. This is what we're doing right now. Poison jab and roll out. Boom. Got him. Nice. Beat the Dedennes. So glad that fight was in there. I don't like Dedenne at all, so. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? Oh, yeah. That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico, Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Yes, I remember when Dedenne showed up in my sword and shield, whatever. Little dude. Alright, the battle court beside the building. Over here. You gonna battle me? I have 2 shinies so far. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Vinny and I serve as secretary to the CEO, and now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night we detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source at once. By the time we arrived, someone had resolved it for us. Allow me to direct my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done! Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware of these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet they've only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since aDrive took care of that Absol, you're now interested in him? Superbly deduced, that's exactly right. You're truly a trainer worth of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted you with. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea that was floated was we could ask Strong Lumio's trainers for help. That's how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But aDrive and I are just still rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer. Your next match has been decided. You are to face Vinny, rank ? The trainer who wins this will specially be promoted to rank F. Bro, they're gonna make you skip half the letters? Hello? Hello? This is a small indie game, okay? With only a $13 million budget. They couldn't fit all the letters in.
They weren't able to fit all the letters in, so we're just gonna skip them all. aDrive may have already received a Mega Ring, but we haven't had a chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. As a leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team moving forward. Doesn't do that for everyone, you're just too good. I mean, I have lost like 3 times, guys. I want to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumios. We need ourselves some Challenger tickets, aDrive. Wait, I already have one, though. I did this already. I do feel like I'm probably under-leveled, though. Doesn't it say what level I should be? Pokemon caught level 40 or below will listen to me. I gotta heal, is what I gotta do. And then I think I gotta face Vinny. We gotta face Vinskis. We're gonna get a shiny Spinarak just real quick, and then after I get my shiny Spinarak, I'll go face Vinny real quick. I'm gonna get on the first try though. Hello? Are you there? He didn't show up, guys. I was promised a shiny Spinarak on the first encounter. Hello? You're saying go to the lobby of that building in the Stone Emporium, please? I don't know what Stone Emporium is. Now, Sugar Hips doesn't take over until 3, guys. Sorry to disappoint everybody. All right, let me go heal at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, if I can buy Mega Stones at this point and get any of the 3 bug megas, I will be all over that. What's up, Vix? Vix, how's it going? In the shopping plaza in the Blue District? I don't know what's the Blue District, dude. How do I know which district is which? They all look the same to me. Magenta District. Blue. This one? Alright, let me head over there. I've never been to this yet. You're not a real person. Oh, there's like banners that make it blue. That makes sense. Who put this Aurorus out here? Alright, I did just get some more XP candies. Not too significant. Get you an extra level. What is this? His haircut? Yeah, I'm not doing that for you. There's 0 chance I'm ever gonna do that for you. It's not gonna happen, lady. Like, I don't know.
how you think that I'm gonna sit here and find some flowers for you. I'm a married man, okay? Absolutely despicable that you would even ask that. I'm like offended for everyone else. Crazy. Just the level of disrespect you get nowadays. Why is Shady stream hijacked by Dan? Shady decided he didn't want to do content anymore. You guys were too mean to him, so he decided to have me take over. Thanks for being offended for you. That's what the internet's all about, dude. I got you. Like, if there's not someone to be offended for me, like, did anything actually happen? You know? Alright, I think I gotta go fight Vinny somehow. I gotta figure out how to get to him. Did I not register Quasartico? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. I am geographically challenged, by the way, having a very hard time navigating these menus. Okay. I'm gonna get wrecked, but if you guys want to see me get wrecked and lose my promotion match, strap in. All right, let's do it. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in a battle that I also have the skill to defeat Rogue Megas. I'm totally losing this fight, by the way. Go in the lobby? Oh, of Quasartico? Wait, can I quit the battle? No? Alright. Why do they give you options to respond when you actually can't, like, nothing changes based on what you say? Vinny of Quasartico. Oh my god! That's just cheating, dude. That's just cheating. I am so done for. Oh, I was trying to protect and it didn't work. Alrighty then, that worked out really well. Let's go, Ariados. Oh, he's still got a fire spin going. Alright, at least got rid of him. Get back here. A Sharpedo? Hey, Jack Spiro, thanks for the bits, man. Oh my god, I got shredded again. Why are you so strong? Baneri. Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna have this thing Mega Evolve by now. So I'm a little glad to see that it's a Baneri and not a Lopunny. Because I was losing if he had Lopunny. Thank you for the cheer, man. Alright, is that all you got, Vinny? Or you got one more? Oh, he's still going. Jeez, Vinny. Oh, God, Vinny, no! Vinny! Vinskis! Ah, oh, boy. Oh, Vinny. Alright, I have a plan. That was my plan. Get wrecked, Mega Grandpa! You're terrible! Everything's calm. Everything's fine. Everything's great. And now we get to skip all the letters. Beep. Nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. Very well, let us begin. Did she win too? I guess so. They skipped the whole battle. Don't even get to watch it. I don't hear any clapping sound effects either. You back for your Steam copy of Elestrals Awakened? Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Wheel. I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Fist bump. Do allow me to heal your teams before we continue on. And here's a TM for each of you. Safeguard. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, please join me inside as soon as you're ready. All right, seems to be that there may be some mega stones that I can get now. You get any new moves yet? Oh, U-turn is kind of spicy, but just let me get a mega stone that I need. Like one that I can use. I just need one of them. Beedrillite, Heracronite, Golpodite. Hey, what's up, Mike Dietti? How you been, man? Yeah, but Metagross, apparently only I can get Scissor there. That's what someone said. No, I hunted for it, Murdoch. aDrive, you had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid in dealing with Mega Evolution cases? Hey, what's up, Brizzle? How are you? Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis, including we three, and we've been providing highly ranked trainers with Mega Rings. We must work in lockstep to reserve this crisis.
It's honestly amazing. We've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years.
2 years? What do you mean 2 years?
Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue Mega Evolution in Lumios City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? That's something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue Mega Evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumios and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. Tell me how she thought of this 2 years ago, but my girl was rank Z when we started. She did nothing for 2 years. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks. I'm in the same rank as her. And now you made it to those very ranks. I mean, I'm here. Is that Vinny's mom? That's the Presidente. El Presidente. I must return to my duties. aDrive, you know why it's important for Team MZ to be so strong? We should think ahead back to the hotel. I don't want to go back to the hotel. Tired of the hotel. All right. Give me a Mega Stone that I need, please. Just give me Beedrill or Heracross. Oh! I need more. I need more, and I will get it. I need more. And now that I know I can get XP candy, that's spicy. We're getting Mega Heracross, and it's gonna be amazing. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I gotta get more of those stones, but I'm gonna do that right now, and then we'll come back, and then we'll be in good shape.
I can get Mega Heracross, and then we have a lot of potential. But I gotta go smash some stones. So let's do that real quick. Alright, that gave me 3. We weren't that far off, so. What are you guys doing back here? You guys look like you're up to no good back there. I need more of this dust. Have I done any side quests? Nah, not really. Wow, you're terrible. Like, why are you even on my team if you can't hit that? Terrible. I don't need weak Pokemon on my team, boys, okay? I need the strongest of the strong. Look at that, Spritzy? Spritzy, I don't have time for you. I got things to do. I saw this Pidgeotto here, but he's not going to attack me. All right. Wahoo! There's got to be more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This alleyway has not been tended to in a while. Perfect for me. Oh, there it is. That's how you do it, buddy. That's my boy. Go up there. That's my boy. He fly. Yeah. That's the guy. That's my little friend. Go get it, Heracross. People forget that you can fly. I knew you could fly. I knew it. I knew it. Go get it. There you go, buddy. Well done. Well done. All right, let's go back to Quasartico. I think I got enough. You don't understand how a Rotom phone can do that? I mean, it's magic, brother. It's just classic magic. Bro, we'll be one off. Don't curse me like that. We're good. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, you should definitely crack one. Yeah, level. You should definitely crack one. All right, let's see. What do I got to do now? Looks like they want me to go to this cafe. Is my next stop. Oh, we were at this cafe before, weren't we? What now? What do you mean, what now? Why are you gonna be rude to me like that, Naveen? Like, why you, like, Naveen, I don't have to be your friend, Naveen. I don't have to be your friend. I got plenty of friends. The tall guy at the hotel, all right? The chick next to me, the detective girl. I got plenty of friends, Naveen, all right? You're gonna be rude about it. I don't need you. Jeez. I just don't like the attitude. I don't know about you guys. I just don't like the attitude. Like, I roll up in here trying to be friendly to Naveen at the cafe, and Naveen is just gonna talk to me like, who am I? I'm an F-rank trainer right now, Naveen. Where are you at?
Where are you? Not where I'm at. I have a Mega Heracronite. I'm gonna destroy your soul. I'm gonna cross chop you into oblivion right now, and you're gonna give me sass. Ridiculous. Canary? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary into a snarky yet affectionate tone. This is me, actually. I am a vibrant streamer that does whatever they said I did. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary, the Canary? Yeah, I mean, I'll beat Canary. I don't really care. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary the Nerve. The closest we fans could get to... All right, stop standing Canary. Okay, listen. I don't need to be stressing about some character who's named after a bird. Okay? That's not scary to me, even though I'm the bug guy. All right? Naveen is a big-time Canary fan. Yeah, it's because Naveen doesn't have any friends anymore. All right? I don't know what they're talking about. Dynamo? That's like Optic. Optic Gaming. FaZe. FaZe Clan. Oh my gosh, Naveen. Listen. I think you need to get your own identity, Naveen. She just always wears her regular clothes on stream. What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I admire? Vinny's calling. What do you need? Vinny, we were just with you, brother. Summarize things quickly. All right, Team MZ's gonna take care of this. Let's get it. It sounds like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to Mega Evolve. I thought I was gonna have to beat Naveen. I was ready for it. Naveen does feel like a meh character. I mean, if they're gonna give me attitude like that, like we're not playing that game. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need that in my life. I don't need that negativity in my life. I really don't. I really don't. Okay. Naveen crashing out over an e-girl is peak. Wild. She probably doesn't even know he exists too, which is the worst of it. You ready for a strategy meeting? I don't actually need you all. I don't know if you realize that. Our dining room, it doubles as our Team MZ strategy room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? What's the issue, Naveen? Like, what's your problem? This should do it. Thank you for waiting. You can come in now. What'd you do? Quixotico's throwing their support behind Tawny and aDrive. Now it's time we start tackling the Rogue Mega program in earnest. I figured we could use something like this. Oh. It's our flag. This gives me, like, Team Skull vibes. Anyone else get the Team Skull vibes? What am I gonna do for my next shiny hunt? I would love to go for, like, a Heracross. But I don't know how much further in the game I have to get to do that. Someone did tell me there was a spot where you can get like 5 Kakunas at once. Maybe if you guys help me find that, I could try that, and swap my Beedrill around. Area 13, I'm close. All right, here's this strategy meeting in order. According to intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Evolutions are likely to appear in 3 locations. Amethyst Park in the Blue District, that one's gonna be a Slowbro. Sector 3 is a Camerupt, and the 3rd is a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all. Go on, team leader, step it up. The place where Slowbro is the Stone Emporium. Ah, if they damage the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop anymore, which means losing a valuable source of Megastones. What Naveen said, we gotta stop by the Stone Emporium and stock up on Megastones. What do you think, aDrive? Do Pokemon usually like these stones? That's your takeaway? Oh no, what's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. All right, I'm Canary. Are you guys watching my daily stream right now? Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor part of being in the chat when you're watching from the archive. I don't know about you guys. I can't watch a sports game after it happened. I have to watch sports live, or live TV at least. How are you about that with the stream? Are you watching the stream after the fact? Are you, or you gotta watch it live? I guarantee you Canary does not do interaction like aDrive does, okay? I talk to the chat better than Canary could ever imagine, all right? And there's no way she's peaked at 25K viewers. There's just no way. There's no way. I don't buy it for a second. You know? I missed Thursday Night Football last night. Am I okay with the plan? I didn't even see the plan, to be honest.
I don't need a plan. I'm here. No way. What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Oh my gosh. I react to you guys all the time. Look at me. I'm reading chat all the time. Nobody's standing over me. Man. I guess that makes sense. All right, so I got to do slow, bro. Oh, so they're gonna. All right, do I have to do all of them? Number 2 is the mega camera up on the rooftop. How did that get on the rooftop? Nobody stopped to think, hey, maybe a giant camel shouldn't be on a roof. Oh my gosh. I don't want to team up with Naveen. Naveen is giving me very negative energy today, guys. That does it for our strategy meeting. I prefer watching Canary streams of my own. I am so over their attitude. Wasn't there another streamer in the last game? The electric girl? Are they related? Meganiumite! I put this thing in the compost, so it's not gonna help me right now. Iono, that's right, Iono. Imagine boxing your starter. No one would do that. This should be a momentous moment for us to unveil Meganium for the first time, but no. We can't. Okay, so this is the slow bro we gotta do. That's the camera up we gotta do. And that's the victory bell we gotta do. All right, I'm down for it. I guess we just get it, right? Oh, does anyone know where on the map that Kakuna spawn is? I remember someone mentioning it to me that there's like a cool spot where there's like 5 Kakunas that show up on a bush or whatever. Does anyone know where that is? Like on the map? I mean, I could Google it, but I feel like you guys probably know, right? I could spend the last like hour. It's in Lumios. Oh, thank you, Tiny Dino. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. I think someone said you had to like climb the rooftop or something. No one in chat knows. Chat, are you guys are like actually disappointing me right now? Chat, like I was counting on you. I was legit counting on you, chat, and this is what we get. Kakuna is lame. You're banned, Spiral. You're actually banned. Like I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it calling one of my favorite homies lame. You're gone. Forever. I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna ban someone over that. I don't think I've banned a single person on this marathon, by the way. That's not a challenge. That's not a challenge. Okay? Don't get any ideas. Not a challenge. I remember I saw pictures of this Kakuna nest. Someone said you had to like climb up on the scaffolding and then you end up down in like Wild Zone 2. Is that real? Is that real, Panda? Are you being real? This is Wild Zone 2. Nah, but there's a tree, dude. There's a tree that has it. I don't think it's Wild Zone 2. I think it's in the city. It's somewhere in the city. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not like in a wild zone. Yeah, can he even see Shady's chat? Nope, I can't see it at all, Mango. Can't see it at all. Internet says June Sector 1. Is that real? I'm gonna take matters into my own hands since chat is being super helpful. Kakuna tree. I'm gonna search Kakuna tree. That got me nowhere. Searching Kakuna tree got me nowhere. The tree of Kakuna. Okay, I found it. Reversal. Okay, hold on. I might be able to deduce where it is based on Reversal's video here. Hold on. Okay. There is a bunch of clothing shops nearby. It's over here. It's right in this corner right here. That's where it is. Oh my god, I am so legendary, chat. So legendary. I'm like a detective, dude. I'm like a detective. All right, I gotta figure out how to get in the sky. Honestly, just like get me a shiny Weedle real quick and like we're fine. We don't even have to do all that. All right, need to go this way. Gotta figure out how to get in the air. Okay, I'm trying to get to that little spot over there. Looking for a ladder. Looking for something to take me into the sky. There's a ladder right there. What is that ladder doing there, though? It's somewhere near here. I gotta get on the rooftop. I should be able to unlock the Holovator in the corner. There's a ladder in area 1 if I break some rocks. All right. That's gotta be it. Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me work so hard for this. Like I have like a stream to entertain. Okay? And you're gonna make me do all this? There's just no respect in this game anymore. When I was a kid, they would just let me do whatever I wanted. Now I gotta do what? I gotta go break some rocks over here? Where am I even going? Break these rocks, buddy. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. I don't even think this is gonna be like a place to hunt, to be honest. I think I have to do that Holovator quest. I don't think I can even cheese it. Because what I'm trying to get to is in like a corner over here. Okay, excuse you. Excuse you. I swear, man, these birds. You too, what do you want from me? I don't want to fight you, actually. It's fine, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good, we're chilling. You just got a random shiny Bunnelby? Nice, nice, love to hear it. Alright, where was that Holovator? This is where it is. Oh, it's you? Alright. What do you need me to do? Alright, do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon made its nest there. The problem is preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? But we don't really have a choice. Underneath the Holovator. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna battle it and chase it away. Come at me. A Diggersby though? Dig! It's pretty solid, Siddharth. All right, we did it. Thanks for sorting that out. We can use the Holovator now. Don't worry about Diggersby's holes. I filled it up while you were battling. I never saw you. That's a lie. That is a big lie. You were not there. You were not there. No one was there filling that hole up. Just gaslighting me, man. All right. What are you doing up here? Oh, this is it right here. This is the tree that I was looking for. Okay, now what? Will they respawn if I go up here? I gotta figure out how far I have to go away to get them to respawn. Doesn't seem to do it. Oh, knocking them out takes longer to respawn? Brother. No one told me that. No one told me that was a thing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta get myself a beverage and just stretch the legs for a little bit. I got an hour left until Shady's taking over, so we're gonna have some fun there. Let me just save. I haven't saved in a while. They might not respawn now. Don't say that to me. Don't curse me. Alright, listen. I'll be right back, guys. You guys watch the... I was muted. I don't know how I was muted. How was I muted? Who muted me? Did Shady hack my computer? Did Shady hack my mic right now? I think Shady hacked me because I got muted somehow, and I don't know if someone's taken over. Listen, guys. This is so important. 16 backers. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna play the trailer. Chat, I want chat to help promote Elestrals Awaken for me while I'm gone for 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna play the trailer. Tell chat about it. ! RPG. 16 more people get us to 1,200 backers, dude. I know we can do it. I'll be right back. my god, my timing was so good. Is my timing really that good? Did I really just do that? Back and Shady won't cry himself to sleep. Factual. Factual. All right, real talk though, guys. I'm back at it. If you guys don't know, Shady and I are teaming up to create our own monster catching RPG adventure called Elestrals Awakened. We just hit funding goal today, which is super hype sauce. That means that we are gonna make this game, but now we need your help to hit the stretch goals, man. That's what it comes down to. We need your help to hit stretch goals. That's gonna allow us to take this game to another level, get all sorts of cool stuff added into the game. But like I said, we're gonna need your help to do it. That's just the reality of it. We definitely need your help. So, here's what we gotta do. I'm trying to figure out what I want to shiny hunt right now. I'm gonna do, while I'm talking to you guys, I'm gonna do the area 4 shiny hunt just for a few minutes. And so I can talk. All right, but like I said, we need your help to make it happen, okay? You can check out our Kickstarter campaign, !RPG. It's just 25 bucks, guys, to throw down on the Kickstarter. You get a copy of the game when it releases. You help make it come to life. It's gonna be amazing. There's no doubt about it. There's incredible stretch goals and tiers that you can grab, including promo packs and much more. So there's a lot to take advantage of. Like a lot of great deals. A lot of great deals. Does anyone have any questions about Elestrals Awakened? I'm happy to answer it. But basically the idea is we're doing a monster catching 2.5D RPG adventure. It's set in the world of Elestrals and ancient Greek mythology. So you're going to be able to go through some really cool mythological quests. You're going to be able to fight against the divine gods of mythology like Zeus and Poseidon, Demeter. It's going to be really sick. You're going to be able to nexus your Elestrals, which means that you can change their form. So you can go from them being like fire type and change them to like thunder element or water element, depending on what nexus forms they have. So you can get really cool moves. Your Elestrals will ascend, they'll follow you, all that cool stuff. Kickstarter says single player RPG, but will they use to battle and trade with friends? No, it is going to be fully a single player experience. Thank you, Shift. We really want to focus on making sure that we don't scope creep it. It's really important for me that we deliver on a great story above everything else and a great adventure for people to enjoy. So we're being super mindful to not just like do everything and say, yes, we can do everything. Because that's how games take like 10 years to make, right? So we want to make sure that we can deliver on the things that we want to do. So, how does the SP system work? So you will have a caster / spirit SP bar, which is your spirit points. That's going to rank up as you rank up throughout the game. And that's going to be the pool in which you can pull from to do big attacks, to do your empowerments, all sorts of cool stuff. So basically think of like blending your HP and your PP together in a way. My game is busted, by the way. That was weird. It was like auto moving for me there. I don't know what happened. So it's gonna be really unique. End of 27, Dexter. Hey, we're up to 10 backers away, guys. 10 backers away from 1,200 backers. Do I have 10 backers in the chat? I am reading YouTube chat as well, Koro. Yes, I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. I read all the chats. And what's really awesome, guys, as part of the adventure in Elestrals Awakened, you will be able to choose from one of 8 elemental starters on your adventure. All right? I want to know, if you're watching right now, which of the 8 elemental starters and elements you guys are going to back and pick up. Sprouter, the Earth Elestral. Team Sprouter, baby. If you're Team Sprouter, let me know. Sprouter's adorable. This is actual in-game footage, by the way. Nekroff, the Fire Elestral. Nekroff is a little doggo, a little snake tail based on the Cerberus. Sluggle. Who wants to snuggle with Sluggle? Who doesn't want to snuggle with Sluggle? Super duper cute. Then we've got Hydrake, baby. The Wind Elestral turns into a 5-headed dragon. Who doesn't love Hydras? My Thundercasters out there get to go with Quackle. Little Quackle, you little duck. He just waddles along. Absolutely adorable. Frostcasters can rejoice with Cryoling, a beautiful little wyvern dragon. My Solar Casters get Sundial. Sundial is adorable. Look at little Sundial. And last but not least, my pick is Fawnlet. I am a Lunar Caster, and I will have Fawnlet on my squad. We do have cards in the UK stores, yes. So there's that. What else can I show you?
Today we introduced a brand new Elestral, Dougie. Dougie will be in Elestrals Awaken. This is actually Dougie's debut. We had never announced Dougie before. So this is Dougie. Dougie is an Earth Elestral, a Nexus form of Eddie, which means that you'll be able to Nexus him into Eddie, change his abilities with Water Element, and then swap him back to Dougie and get some other cool moves. Since it's single player, does that mean all Elestrals are collectible? Yeah, so all the starters will be, like, you can bond with all the starters later in the game as well. They'll be sprinkled in the routes, too. This is all real gameplay footage, by the way, recorded this morning. So if you want to see kind of like what the gameplay looks like, this is real gameplay. You'll be able to use multiple types in your team, of course. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to use multiple types. You don't have to just stick to one type. But one of the things we're working on is affinities. So, like, if you're an Earth caster, you'll have, like, your Earth Elestrals will get some buffs and clashes. So, how much will the game cost? You can get it right now for $25 on Kickstarter. I think we're probably going to be around $35 or $40 when it finally launches, though. Just 8 backers away, guys. 8 backers away from 1,200 backers. Let's get it. Would there be a way to change your elemental affinity? Not after you bond with the spirit. So you'll associate with the spirit at the beginning of the game. Earth, fire, water, wind, thunder, frost, lunar, and solar. You're gonna pick one of those 8 elemental spirits, and then you'll receive kind of that elemental buff throughout the game. You'll be able to obviously bond with different Elestrals and choose different ones to be on your team. How many Elestrals can be on your team? That's a great question. 4 Elestrals on your team at once. So it is a little bit of a smaller party. It's 4 Elestrals. But like I said, the flexibility of being able to change their form as Nexus forms really broadens the team scope quite a bit, because many Elestrals do have Nexus forms. So your 4 Elestral team will feel a lot bigger when you can change their forms. So very, very hype. I know you said it's a single player game. No, you're not going to be able to do any sort of, what just happened? Oh my God, I was like, what just happened? All right, sounds good, Joker. Seven away, guys. 7 away. You guys are crushing. This is the battle zone. I kind of want to do the battle zone. Are there shiny forms in Elestrals? Yeah, they're called Stellars. So I can show you a little clip of what a Stellar looks like. This is a Stellar encounter of Bronteglow. So this is a Stellar animation. Looks awesome. So there are Stellars. You will be able to get Overworld Stellars. There's going to be random encounters. There's going to be all sorts of different methods to get your Stellars. That's a big focus of ours, is having a lot of cool ways to get Stellars. Where is this guy's do? Oh, it's that. Six backers away, guys. 6 backers away from throwing down. 5 backers away from 1,200. 4 backers away. Who's getting in before 1,200? Oh my God, you absolutely shredded me, Amolga. We were friends until then. What's the story gonna be about? That's a great question. So the story is gonna take you through. I gotta actually let me do this because I want to show you the map. The map is really cool. The story is gonna take you through this awesome region, which we've already made the region. So let me just adjust my screen so I can modify it. This is the map. I lost the little handle. There you go. This is the map of the region. It is massive, as you can see. And the story is going to take you around this map to challenge the various divines, receive their empowerments, which are going to give you really cool overworld powers. And there's some story stuff that I don't want to spoil too much. But the idea behind it, a lot of the story is going to be ultimately earning your place to compete in the first ever Elestrad, which is a big tournament that the gods are holding. But also, you're going to be exploring the Titan temples of the past. So this world that Elestrals are set in is after the Titan War. So the gods and the awakened Elestrals were able to defeat the Titans and lock them away in Tartarus. Okay, so the Titans are locked away. But the Titans once ruled this world before the Elestrals. And you're going to be able to kind of uncover the secrets that exist in the world, the story, the mythology of everything, and you'll see how it all kind of weaves together. It's going to be really interesting.
But this map is beautiful. We have all the towns and everything all figured out. It's gonna be really sick. So I think you guys are gonna love this. I'm quite excited for what we're working on here. So we're anticipating alpha for tail end of next year, and then beta would be whatchamacallit? Beta would be like tail end of, or halfway through like 27-ish, I think, probably something like that. That's a pretty good estimate. So, hey, we did get funded. Thank you, Rodrigo. 4 away, guys. 4 away from getting us to 1,200 backers. Get in before 1,200 backers. Do it up. Not planned right now, Virtue. Is there going to be an equivalent to eggs in your game? No plans for that right now. That's something that we are going to discuss as we get a little further along in the campaign, Greg. We're quite a ways away from where we plan to put that goal, so we'll keep you posted there. Did someone have a dark type move on my team? I don't even know. Oh, someone had brutal swing. I think it's Beedrill has brutal swing. I think Beedrill has brutal swing. Does Elestals grab from Greek mythology directly, or is it inspired by? It is definitely inspired by, like, we definitely take a lot of creative liberties to tweak things and change things to kind of fit the world that we want to create. It's not a one-to-one by any means, but if you're a fan of Greek mythology, you're going to find some really great, like, synergistic tie-ins. That kind of, I like to use the word Elestrify. We kind of reimagine some of the cool mythologies and stories from Greek mythology. Because if you know Greek mythology well, you know it can be a little unhinged at times. So we have to make it a little bit more appropriate, but it's gonna be really sweet. So we've already done a little bit of that through our card game. Oh my god, this is gonna shred me. If I don't get to attack first, I am so done for. Get wrecked, Alex Dave, you're terrible! Nobody loves you! Oh my god, a Scyther. I want it. I want it. Get him! Get him! Come on, somebody do something! The level 44 Scyther, get him! Get him! Don't let him beat you! Let's go. And we hit 1,200 backers! Let's go! 1,200 backers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You guys are absolutely crushing right now. I appreciate the love. 1,200 backers, baby. Were you in before 1,200? Let me know, let me know. And now we're actually starting to creep up towards our stretch goals. Under 10K away. Yeah, it'll be a code emailed, yeah. Just under 10K, about 10K away from the stretch goal, which is gonna improve the promo packs. The promo packs are crazy, dude. That's honestly one of the secret techs this super fun campaign is the promo packs. You guys are gonna love it. So if you didn't pick up any promo packs or get to a tier that gets you the promo packs, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. You were before 1,200, let's get it. Do I hear 1,210, guys? Shady told me if I can get to 1,250 backers before his shift, then, what did he tell me? I have to make something up really quickly. What did Shady tell me, guys? Shady told me if I got to 1,250 backers before his shift, what did he tell me? You guys gotta guess. You gotta guess. I don't want to spoil it. What did he say? What did he tell me? He'd invite me to his wedding? He's already married. He'd dye his beard pink. Actually, that might be legit. He would play ZA Flip for an hour. Oh, I like that idea. We should do something like that. Let's come up with an idea to like punish him just a little bit. Like nothing too crazy, but we should punish him a little bit. So like, here's what that would look like, guys. Imagine if Shady had to stream his entire, for an hour. If we made him stream like this, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What if we made him stream like this and his controller is gonna be backwards the whole time? All of his buttons are backwards? How do you feel about that, guys? We make him do this. I mean, this is hard. This is actually so hard.
It's so hard. It's actually diabolical. It's gonna break him so bad. Okay, okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, chat. Chat, I am gonna commit to this. As Shady's boss, I am gonna commit to this, okay? I am gonna make Shady play for an hour with his game reversed, okay? If we hit 1,250 backers in the next 40 minutes. It's a big ask, but you guys get to watch Shady struggle for an hour. He's gonna be so angry. It's gonna be hilarious. You've seen him rage. He's gonna get like 7 gray hairs from this, guys. It's gonna be amazing, but I need your help. If that's not a good enough reason, I don't know what will be. We're gonna have Shady forced to flip his stream for an hour of his stream if we can get to 1,250 backers. 25 bucks gets you onto the Kickstarter, gets you a copy of the game. Don't miss out. It's gonna be super hype. Like, honestly, it's so hard, like, thinking about how hard this is to do. I'm gonna play this way for just a few minutes, and I'm gonna hate everything about everything. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard. Because the whole world is backwards too, so I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go. Oh no. Guys, this is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god, this is gonna be so funny. Oh man. Can you do it, chat? Can we do it? Make him play backwards? I just want to go see. Oh my god, this is so hard. I don't know if it looks hard to you guys, but this is so hard. It's gonna be so diabolical if we do this. We just need 44 more backers, guys. I don't even want to do this right now. It's so hard. Oh my god. Oh man. This is so hilarious. We gotta do it to him. 44 backers away, guys. 44 backers away to just torture Shady for the next hour when he takes over, guys. He's taking over in 40 minutes. So we need about a backer per minute right now. That's a tall ask. I get it. I get it. But I'm telling you guys, it is going to be so hype to see Shady rage for an hour. It is going to be hilarious. Don't you love how I'm like making challenges for the next person instead of myself? Oh, thank you, King Spaz. That's very awesome of you. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I think this is a great plan. I think we need to make a big push. Exclamation point RPG. If you didn't back yet, Shady and I are teaming up to create an RPG adventure called Elestrals Awaken. We're making our own monster catching RPG of my franchise, Elestrals. Shady joined as a co-owner to help me bring this to life. It is going to be epic. Shiny? Shiny? Where's the Shiny chat? Chat told me there's a Shiny. I don't know. I didn't hear it. Chat said I found a Shiny. Chat is convinced there's a Shiny. There it is! It's a Patrat! It was a Patrat! I got my third Shiny! Oh my gosh. I really just got that. I'm frozen here? Oh, there we go. We got another Shiny! Oh, that's the wrong button. Shiny Patrat! Hey! Look at this little goober. He's such a goober. All right, let me grab Shiny Patrat. I will add it to the layout. Could have been Aegislash. It could have been Aegislash, but no, it's Patrat. All right, let me make a note here. 550 Shiny Patrat. That is a thing. That is a thing. Okay. Oh, what happened there?
That is not an animated patch rat. That is not an animated patch rat. It's not even like a PNG of it, dude. It's not even a PNG of it. All right, I'll just do that. I don't have time to find an animated one. All right, that's fine. Well, we got a patch rat now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him, but I got him. Alrighty, chat. Not bad, not bad. You saved me a shiny there. Thank you. You saved me a shiny. It's my third of the day. 3 shinies today. Not bad, actually. Kind of crushing. They get saved? Yeah, no, I do know that part. That part I do know. You guys are crushing, though. 43 backers away, guys, from making Shady play inverted for an hour. You don't want to miss this, guys. I'm telling you. If you have the ability to throw down and back our Kickstarter, it's going to be amazing. Streamer privileges, I know. DMs, I got you. Oh, it's all good, man. Thank you, though. Put the number to 3. All right. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. All right, I will update the number at least. That I can do. This number here. Let me... Oh, I got to open up that text file. Give me a second. Counter scripts. All right, what is it? 3? There you go. Look at me, streamer. I'm a streamer. All right. You wish you could back 2 times? Oh, I appreciate you backing in the first place, though. Thank you. 3 shinies in 1 day. Hey, we got another backer. 41 away, guys. It gets closer and closer. Feel the peer pressure. There is so much peer pressure right now. I'm a terrible streamer. Don't listen to me. Feel the peer pressure. You just back? Thank you so much, Jacob. That's really kind of you, man. I appreciate that. You guys are helping us make this happen. Shady and I are trying to make an awesome game for you guys to enjoy. And every single person backing helps us make that happen. Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it comes out, which is really hype. And there's an opportunity to get higher tiers to even become an NPC in the game. Exclusive promo cards that you can only get through this campaign. Serialized cards that are limited to only 99, 10, or 25 copies. So there's a lot of really awesome stuff. Waiting on payday to back. You actually don't get charged until the 7th, guys. So keep that in mind. If you back right now, you will not be charged until the campaign ends on the 7th. So that's really sweet. What's up, Drift Rider? Thanks for the sub, man. So a lot of people don't know that about Kickstarter, but you do not get charged until the campaign ends. So far I have a Swirlix, a Patrat, and a Whirlipede. You do not get charged until the 7th. I'm working on a personal project myself, and I inspire to keep pushing. Hey, keep at it, dude. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. That was nice to know. Yeah, that's a nice feature of Kickstarter for sure. Shady's rage is worth. You're gonna go back now? Hey, that's it. I'm telling you. Guys, Shady is gonna have to play for an hour with his game inverted if we get 41 more backers in the next 32 minutes. I know that's a big ask. We gotta come together as a team, but I tell you, it is going to torture him. It is gonna be hilarious to watch. I wanna watch it. I'm gonna be real. It is gonna be hilarious. He is gonna be struggling so much. He might even quit. It's
gonna be so funny, dude. How am I liking ZA? Honestly, pretty solid. What's Stellar Stardust? So I want to be clear, there's no microtransactions in Awakened. The Stellar Stardust is going to be a rare item that you'll be able to obtain. We're going to hook you up with a bunch of them to start your adventure based on your the digital upgrade. But it's going to increase the likelihood of stellar encounters popping up for a short duration of time. Or it may be number of steps or time duration. I think it'll probably be steps, but that's the general idea. Yeah. Hey, we hit 12:10. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. You guys are crushing, dude. You back? Thank you, Andy. Andy backed, baby. You definitely want to see Shady play the game inverted? Yeah, dude. It's going to be hilarious. I'm telling you guys. I think it's going to be so funny. Like, it's really hard to do it. Like, you guys are going to have a lot of fun with it, I'm telling you. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. You guys are crushing it. 12, 11 backers. We're cruising right now. Mimikyu is your favorite. Link so we can back this up. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. That is the link you need to head to the Kickstarter page. Don't forget, Shady and I are teaming up to create our own monster catching game called Elestrals Awakened. We've come very far, but we need your help to be able to build this game out all the way. 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it's done. You can back us on Kickstarter right now. Exclamation point RPG. How much replayability? Hold on, I want to answer this. Give me a second. Just back to the 25 options. Anyone's considering it? It makes sense to buy it now. Yeah, for sure, Matt. Thank you so much. How much replayability is it going to get over the years? So one of the things I really want to do with the stretch goals as we start to unlock more stretch goals, we have some really cool stretch goals of like randomizer mode, permadeath / Nuzlocke mode. I think that some of the mechanics we're looking at are going to make the replayability of utilizing multiple, like different spirits will be fun for people. Slightly different adventures that way. We have a stretch goal potentially for multiple save files as well. So those are some of the stuff that we're thinking about that we'll continue to like unlock as the campaign progresses. You just finished backing? Thank you so much, Purple Ghost. Never thought I'd see you playing a Pokemon game again. I've been actually having a lot of fun. I gotta say, this game has been pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I started doing a Pokemon Let's Play recently on the channel as well, like a fan-made game, and I was having a lot of fun with that too. So it's been good to get back into it for me. The campaign does end on the 7th. Yeah, the 7th of November. Shady is taking over for me, guys, in about 30 minutes, and we have a challenge onto the stream, guys. If we can somehow manage to get 1,250 backers before Shady shows up, I'm gonna make him play for an hour with his screen inverted. I want to show you how painful this is, because it's actually so painful. It is so painful. I don't want to do it, but it'll be really funny if we make him do it. Okay. It's so hard, dude. It's legitimately so hard. I can't even move. I can't even move. Oh my god, I'm backwards. Everything is backwards. Everything is backwards. This is what he's gonna have to do. He's gonna have to play the game backwards for an hour. He's gonna hate me for this. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. But it's a team effort, right? How about has the story caught my interest yet? I would say it's definitely getting a little bit better. I feel like there's just so much dialogue that I'm not interested in though. Like my issue a lot of the times with like story in Pokemon games is that I don't care enough about the characters to like generally care what they're saying, if that makes sense. That might be just a bad answer, but that's how I feel.
my god, this is so ridiculous. Yeah, no, for sure, Aaron, for sure. Why is the game mirrored for you? Because if you guys get the Kickstarter to 1250 backers, Shady is going to have to play his game mirrored for an hour. That's the rules. I make the rules. I make them. I'll unmirror it, though, for now. What will the stellar odds be? That's going to come from testing. I do want the stellars to be pretty rare on their base, but we plan to have some really cool methods that'll reward players for utilizing different, like, chaining mechanisms. Now I'm all messed up because I was just backwards. But I do want them at their base to be pretty rare. This isn't Pokemon ZA, this is Pokemon AZ. Facts. I'm all messed up now. You do that for just like a minute and it messes you up so bad. Exclamation point RPG. If you want to get involved. We've crushed it today, guys. Looking for a shiny Spinnerack. I found 3 shinies today, guys. So pretty solid. Hey, appreciate the backer there. 12-16. You guys are killing it. Our starters shiny lock, they are in this game, yes. Imagine getting that shiny, the big Spinnerack. That would be so sick. Been watching my streams since Sun and Moon. Ayo! Thank you, Lorabellius. I'm gonna try something really quick. 21. Oh no, that's not gonna make sense. I wonder, the one thing I wanna know is, do those Spinneracks spawn in? Like, do they spawn in if I don't walk into the room? You know what I mean? I think the only way to tell would be to save. Like, are those Spinneracks there right now? I can't see them, but are they there? They pop up here, and that's when I've been resetting. A pledge for you. Hey, thank you, Glacia. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lorabellius. It does annoy me that you can't fly to different entrances of the wild zones. Yes, I am hunting Spinnerack right now. I just saw the Dougie email. Let's go. Hey, Zecharis, thanks so much, man. Everybody's hyped for Dougie. Hey, what's up, Thomas? I like the new battle mechanics, yeah. You guys are crushing, dude. 12-19 backers.
Just 31 more backers. I think that's feasible. I think we can do it, guys. I really do. 31 is a lot. I know it's a lot. And I know you guys are probably tired of hearing me talk. But I'm telling you, it will be so worth it. It will be so worth it. Shady is going to be taking over, guys, in 20 minutes. If we can get to 1,250 backers on the Kickstarter, he's going to play for an hour with his game inverted, dude. It is going to be so funny to watch. And we are getting very close. Definitely consider backing if you haven't yet. It's just 25 bucks to get a copy of the game when we finish it. You help us unlock stretch goals. There's a ton of awesome stuff you can do on our campaign, including getting exclusive promo cards for the physical trading card game. Of course, an opportunity to become an NPC in the game, get your name in the game, be in the credits, all sorts of cool stuff that you can do by backing our Kickstarter. !RPG if you haven't done so yet. Yeah, I'm looking spinner rack, guys. We're doing a bug only run. You get your live stream delivered tomorrow? Let's go. You had some tea and dinner. Nice. Hope it was yummy. But yeah, Shady's going to be taking over, guys, in 20 minutes. Kickstarter should have a way to gift, like a random sub. Yeah, that would actually be really cool if there was a way to, like, gift. But I guess you can always just increase your pledge in that case. And that's how you would help, right? So, like, if you wanted to help us get to stretch goals, you can add more of the promo packs on and stuff like that. So, Mike, some estimated windows for the alpha would be close to the, the second half of next year. Probably towards the later end of next year, I think would be the safest bet. And then probably halfway through 27 for the beta. That's a pretty fair estimate. Your Shady bundle arrives tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, we got crushed on fulfillment. Our fulfillment could not keep up. You backed? Hey, thank you, X9. 1220, guys. You guys are crushing, man. You guys are legitimately absolutely crushing. 1221, dude. 29 away, guys. 29 backers away from torturing Shady for an hour. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, Blake. See if I can get this little spinner rack. 28 away, dude. Guys, we are gonna be so close to hitting this. It is gonna be so close. I really think we can do it. I really think we can do it. You waited so long for a chance to have an ice and fire representative. Do you know about Cryoscorch? Cryoscorch, frost and fire. What shinies did I find today? I found a Swirlix and a Patrat. Swirlix and Patrat. We're on screen as Spinnerack. It's over here. So, like, a ton of them spawn on this wall. So that's what we're ultimately, like, spawning them. And we're just trying to get one of them to be shiny, basically. Do you need to enter the zone? I assumed I needed to enter the zone. Yeah, because it's kind of far away. Like, the Spinnerack are pretty far away, so gotta make sure they actually spawn in. Can every Elestral Nexus to another element? Not every Elestral can Nexus, but most Elestrals do have Nexus forms. Oh, Flurmine? Yeah, Flurmine is adorable, isn't it? Flurmine is adorable. All right, let me hit you guys with this trailer real quick. I'm going to walk you through it. We've only got 27 backers to go, guys, to get Shady to play with his screen inverted. Peep the trailer, man. Let's talk about it. I'll give you guys the quick rundown.
This is Elestrals Awaken, the 2.5D adventure that Shady and I are working on. We are bringing it to life here on Kickstarter right now. You can type !RPG to check it out. It's gonna be sick, dude, seriously. Look how beautiful it is. This is real gameplay footage right now after just a few months of development. Imagine where we're gonna be in 2 years. You can clash against opposing Elestrals. You can deal attacks on the physical side or the astral side. You can bond with Elestrals. So you bond with them with this little mini game. You press the different buttons on the D-pad. You can get their compendium, so you get to get them in like your decks, right? You can Nexus them, so you can change their elemental form. So Astrabbit, a Thunder Elestral, turns into a Fire Elestral Ashrabbit. Cryolink can ascend into Cryovern, and there's 8 starters you can choose from. And of course, 8 elemental spirits. So depending on which element you're into, you could pick. Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. Your spirit will have conversations with you on your adventure, and there's an incredible map to explore with all sorts of different biomes. You can use powerful empowerments bestowed upon you by the gods of mythology that can change the time of day. You can dodge encounters in the overworld. You can change the weather. I'm really excited about that one. I think there's some really cool stuff we can do where, like, if you make it rain on a route, you can flood certain areas. You can encounter Stellars. Stellars are our version of SHINIES. You can encounter them in the overworld. There won't be any Stellar locks as well. You'll be able to challenge Zeus on the top of Mount Olympus. And of course, Heracles is going to be a good pal on your journey. And then you got the big boss fights, baby. Awaken Penterror. There's going to be epic Titan dungeons to traverse with puzzles, all sorts of cool stuff. And big boss fights, baby. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Plus Dougie, guys. We revealed Dougie today. I don't know how you can't get excited for Dougie. I don't know how you can't get excited for Dougie. That's the plan, Zechariah, to give him a little bit of flavor, yeah. Well, you just make one, Deadly. No big deal. Look at Dougie running, dude! I thought this was live on YouTube also. It should be. We should be live on Shady's channel. We should be live on Shady's channel. We are. We're live. Shouts to Dougie, dude. Dougie's a good pal. Dougie is a good pal. Teach me how to Dougie. If I back 25 and decide to get a higher... No. So Tristan, the way Kickstarter works, and it's like very much encouraged, you can upgrade your pledge at any time. So you back for 25 now, you can go back in later and change your pledge. You can move it up. You can back at, you know, the 200 tier, and then if you change your mind, you can go back to 75. Whatever works. You have the full flexibility during the entire campaign to up or add or decrease your pledge throughout the campaign. And you don't get charged until the end of the campaign either. So you don't get charged until the 7th of November. Was that game Elestrals? It is, yes. Hey, Bo Sweeney, thanks for the kind words, man. Shady's chat, you guys still here? We're building in Unity, Sasquatch. Regarding the Kickstarter pledge, is it still true for post the 7th? Once the 7th, like at the, I think it's like 4 o'clock on the 7th, we're closing the campaign. You won't be able to change your pledge at that point. Everything gets locked in. So if someone decides to pledge 75 in the night after the 8th, you won't be able to. The campaign is closed. Yeah, once we hit the 7th at like 4 or 5 o'clock, I think it is. I gotta double check the time. I think it's 4. The campaign closes. Whatever the total funding is where it's at. But if anyone is on the fence about backing the campaign, let me know. Happy to answer any questions you guys might have. Whatever you want to know. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna overpromise or anything like that. Are we frozen on your end? No, you're good, Alex. I see the chat. We're good.
If I don't pledge, can I still get to play the game when it releases? Yes, you'll still be able to play the game when it releases. You'll miss out on some cool exclusives, and you'll pay a little bit more for the game. But yes, you can obviously buy the game when it releases. It's just going to be a bit, obviously, but yeah. All right, Shady's taking over in 11 minutes, guys. 26 backers to go to make him invert his screen for an hour, man. I'm telling you, it's going to be hilarious if we do it. I know that's a big ask, though. 26 people. But I think if we get really close, I could see the team coming through. Thank you, Maxwell. You haven't watched me since I did a ROM hack called X something? I've done some really cool things. Ooh, we got to 1, 2, 2, 5, 25 away from throwing down. Will it count if I add an add-on? So adding add-ons actually does help Feuder because it gets us closer to the stretch goals. And the stretch goals we're going to start unlocking are going to get extra promo cards for all of the promo packs. For the Kickstarter promo packs. So the promo packs are going to get beefier by hitting the stretch goals. So adding onto your pledge does help in that regard, yes. The final push, chat. We got 10 minutes before Shady's hopping on. Just 24 backers away from making him play inverted. Can we do it? I think it would just be hilarious. I'm just going to be honest. I think it would be hilarious to watch. The shiny course. I remember that stream, actually. Looking for Marini, right? The Marini shiny hunt stream. The Marinis. Should have said a dollar amount instead of a backer amount. I think the backer amount is great because we want to get more people involved, right? It wouldn't count towards the total number of backers. All right, I will concede on this goal because we only have 8 minutes left. All right, we need 24 backers, or we are at 256,531. So let's say we get to 25. Oh, I gotta set something that I think is like realistic. 25. Dollar amount's too easy, you think? All right, then I'll set the dollar amount really high then. All right, 259. 259, and then we'll count it. So that'd be 2,500 more on the backer count in 8 minutes. That way, if you already backed, you can try to help us get there. How's that? Oh man. My question was answered perfectly. You have pledged. Oh, thanks so much, Tristan. That's awesome of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, let me know. We're going to grind out this spinner rack for a little bit. I found 3 shinies today, Amethyst. I found shiny Patrat, Swirlix, and Venipede. The Venipede I hunted for. The other 2 are random. Hey, Roro, thank you so much. Oh, guys, we're only 20 away. A bunch of you guys just backed. You're in for the game? Hey, thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Research. A bunch of you guys just backed. Wow, thank you guys. Oh, you can evolve, dude? Nobody told me Crimson could evolve. Let him evolve. Let it rip. Let it rip. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Let's get it. I gotta send him out. I could ride this baby for miles. That's pretty hype. Maggie evolved my hair across. I haven't done that yet, have I? All right, I'll do that too. Get it, Mega Heracross! Yeah! The boys! Peak design. Sweet, dude. I'm gonna wait a bit on backing for adulting reasons, but I'm gonna watch it. Hey, sounds good. Don't forget though, you don't get charged until the end of the campaign, so that's one nice thing. Can anyone recommend a video YouTuber that plays through a match as they explain it? Oh, Evolve, best thing you can do, go on the Elestrals channel and watch the most recent Premier tournament and the Kissimmee Open tournament. We have commentators that commentate the clashes, and I think that that'll give you some really good insight as to like what's going on. Otherwise, you can join the Discord server, and people are generally pretty happy to teach. You have joined the fight to see Shady Rage. We're so close, guys. 17 away. You okay with backing on one condition? Hit me with it. You gotta do it before he gets here, though. Shady's gonna be here soon. Well, you get me for at least the next 10 days, or 9 days. I'm on the fence about backing Elestrals, hoping the game has at least a little bit of a challenge. What kind of difficulty can we expect? So I totally hear you on that, Andrew. I think difficulty in a game like this can vary based on a few different factors. But one of the things I will say is that we are designing this game to be a game for the monster catcher lover and a game to introduce people into the world of Elestrals. So what kind of difficulty can we expect? I think that the goal will be to have it definitely be harder than kind of your standard Pokemon experience for sure. I think that they're pretty watered down because of the age that they're targeting. It's another shot. Did I have another shotty? Guys, I never hear these things. I never hear them. Chad said there's a shiny somewhere. Spinnerack on the house. Yes! 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 Netball! Yeah! Don't kill me. Don't you dare kill me, you stupid snake. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Let's go! Let's go, Chathu! We're killing it today! We're on fire, chat! We're on fire! Oh my gosh!
Look at your shiny king over here.
I got 4!
What?
I got 4 today.
Heck, dude.
Oh yeah! Alright, where's my patch rat at? I gotta figure out where I put that thing. Oh, he's still in my party.
Those blue eyes go hard. Blue eyes, brown rat.
Oh my god, I'm so stoked for this little spinnerack, dude.
Oh, that's what you just got?
I just got a spinnerack, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a fail. Yeah! Yo, we're on fire, chat. Let's go. Let me make a note to my team real quick. 626 spinnerack. You guys are great, by the way. Chat is the one finding them all for me.
Oh, really? Oh, they hear the sound and you don't?
Yeah, and I don't because I'm just yelling. I'm just yelling so loudly.
Nice.
You guys are wonderful. Oh, is this a animation? It is. Perfect. Let me grab this. Let me throw this on the screen. Since I don't think anyone else is gonna get any, so.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. Get good. So
You
I gotta
challenge?
what? I gotta
Challenge?
tell you what I told the chat. Did you hear?
No, I don't know.
So we didn't hit it, but I told them if we hit 1,250 backers by the time you came on stream, I was gonna make you play like this. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. I flipped the wrong camera.
The gameplay on me?
I was gonna have you play with the gameplay flip for an hour.
I would tell you.
And it is rage-inducing.
gotta be rage-inducing, dude.
It is so rage-inducing.
There's no way my
So
brain can do that.
I just want to let you guys know that you have 4 minutes to do that because I'm not gonna let Shady sit down for 4 more minutes.
That's valid.
We are 14 backers away from forcing Shady to play in inverse camera on his Switch for an hour.
You didn't even ask me about this. You're just like, hey man, your first hour is gonna suck and it's gonna be fine. Crazy.
4 minutes though. I can't buy any more time than that because I gotta get out of here. All right, but I'm just telling you what the option is. You do with that what you will. Okay. You do with that what you will. 4 minutes is what I'm giving you guys. Exclamation point RPG.
And it's 12:36. There's only 14. 14 people. Easy.
14 people. 14 people. I'm just telling you what the option is. All right. All right. While I have 4 minutes left, I'm gonna go see if I can maybe get a shiny Weedle real quick. Since I'm killing it with the shinies today. 4 shinies today. I gotta update my counter as well.
Wild.
Hold on. Don't attack me, little bird. Actually crushing with my shinies right now.
Yeah, you are. It's insane.
4 is crazy today. 2 hunted, 1 random encounter. The Spinnerack was so hype because
Was this Spinnerack hunted or no?
that was hunted, yes.
Okay.
So Spinnerack was hunted. Chad is the one hearing the shinies for me. I never hear them.
Yeah.
The Weedles just pop up over. I gotta figure out a good spot to find Weedles. I want to back it since I don't play the TCG. I want the game, but I feel like I'm missing. Well, the 75 bundle doesn't get isn't the TCG. That's the digital upgrade. So you're good. And you definitely don't need to play the TCG to get involved in Awaken, guys. The people who do play the TCG are gonna love Awaken, but the people who don't play the TCG, it's gonna be an awesome adventure on its own.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna be everyone, whether they play the TCG or not. Everyone's learning about like deeper lore and a deeper world for the first time anyway. You're still on the ground floor.
oh, we're getting close. 13 away. You guys got 2 minutes though, and then I gotta get out of here. I gotta let Shady do his shift.
You're already bleeding into my shift.
I'm like really into your shift
It's
right
crazy, dude. And
Like,
you're
I'm-
gonna come back later and be like, I can find shinies faster than you know.
Probably. I probably don't even have to run in here, do I? These guys are all spawned already, aren't they? Or no? That's one thing I'm trying to figure out is like the distance at which the stuff actually spawns. Cause like this fletchling is already here, obviously, right? And so is that Bunnelby. But is the are the dudes out here spawned yet? I don't think so. So then I gotta
Especially 'cause when you because they heard that shiny sound in like a graveyard.
right away too.
Right away.
Yeah. It is wild. All right, I'm gonna go check out the I'm gonna go to the Kakunas real quick, and then I'm out of here. Cause the Kakunas, they could be there.
Are they only nighttime Kakunas?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, the Kakunas are they're sneaky though. Let me see if I can figure out how to get to the Kakunas. I gotta fly somewhere though. I gotta go. Here is where the Kakunas are. I need to go to this lift right here. What's the easiest way to get there? They really don't make it easy for you. All right, we'll go down this pathway. We're gonna check the Kakunas one time. And then, oh, that's Hotel Z. That's not even where the Kakunas are. I'm throwing. See, Shady's not even on it. It's like it's Shady streaming.
What happened?
I just said I was throwing.
Oh, there you go. You just need a dent in your head and then you're fine.
Is that all it is?
That's all it is. It's definitely down the same. You start wearing headphones? Give it a couple years?
I'm not gonna wear headphones, man. Who was it? Was it Mizkif or something? Where like there was a clip and he realized like, oh wow, like someone called it out. I don't know if it was.
Maybe. It could have been Tim. I know Tim the Tatman had like
Oh, maybe it was Tim.
crazy-
Maybe it was Tim. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna check the Kakunas, guys, and then I'm getting out of here. You got extra aDrive today because
Extra A drive.
extra aDrive. I got a lot of DMs I gotta check. I got work to do. All right. Let's check the Kakunas real quick. I think they're over here somewhere. Where are these Kakunas at? That's not it. Where are these guys? Did I miss it? Did I mess up? Where are these guys? It is, oh, it's this little area right here. I messed up. Ah, I did mess up. Kakunas, where are you? MLB starting pitcher Shady? Wait, I didn't know you were an MLB starting pitcher.
What am I doing?
Someone said you're an MLB starting pitcher, dude.
Alright, that's great.
Like
that
you
we
never,
can, we
you
don't
never,
need to chat.
you never told me that. Like I thought we were friends. I thought we like communicated these things to each other.
I thought that A, you would know that about me already, or B.
Oh, there it is. All right, no shiny. I found the Kakuna tree.
Is this the only Kakuna tree in the game?
Nah, I mean,
Oh,
there's-
okay. You tell me.
all right, I'm done.
You're
I'm-
rank F? What the frick happens in this game? What? Okay, I gotta learn. I got places to be.
All you need to know is that this is a small indie team that only spent 13 million on their game.
Ah, okay. Got it. I think so. I'm not going from Z to A, is what you're telling me. There might be a little jump somewhere.
Yeah, they ran
Ran out of letters?
They ran out of letters,
Yeah,
dude.
it's tough. It's tough. I promise you guys, we've hit our goal and we want to keep stretching. We won't run out of letters.
We are not going to run out of letters. All right, guys, give it up for Mr. Shady Penguin. He's going to be taking it over for the next 6 hours. I may be joining later for a little bit more shiny hunting.
Yeah.
But until next time, guys, thank you so much for a great stream.
Give it up for Dan. Woo!